So let's go! Bailey Sattler, a day in my life. Let's go! What? What the fuck, bitch? You are stupid. Oh, I don't see.
Welcome to a fall vlog. I had to start the morning off with some pumpkin pancakes, literally in the shape of a pumpkin. I got this from William Sonoma. But it was so cute. I made my coffee. I used 1UP's vanilla protein powder to give it more protein, and then pumpkin spice. So we're gonna eat this and get our day started. Okay, so I just got a 1UP package. We're gonna unbox it. I think it's a new flavor. So we've got a creme brulee, collagen peptides, but we'll do a little taste test. And then we got a blue raspberry greens and reds flavor. We'll have to compare it to Citrus Punch and Miami Vice because so far nothing has beat that like those two. Real quick, I'll mix these up. Again, code Bailey will save you 20%. The code is stackable, and I believe it's the more items you order, the more discount you get. And you can get a ton of free samples if you want to try different flavors before you buy like a big container of it. And then I gotta go to Home Goods and Target later because I need more fall stuff. All right, we got water in both cups. I'll do the blue raspberry first. It's very strong smelling. All right, we've got the greens mixed up. Again, this is the blue raspberry. I try to drink my greens in the mornings. It's got pre and probiotics in it, helps with digestion. It also supports your immune system. So. Ooh. Ugh. Definitely not as good as Citrus Punch or Miami Vice. It also tastes more like greens. I feel like with Miami Vice and Citrus Punch, I didn't taste any greens. It didn't taste like I was drinking greens. This, it's got some greens flavor and then some random sour. I'm not really crazy about it. I definitely think I'll stick to my Miami Vice and Citrus Punch because, yeah, it's just not very good. Now the blue raspberry clear whey is amazing. This, no. If you're looking for a good greens and reds flavor to try, definitely check out Miami Vice or the Citrus Punch, or even lemonade is really good. Green apple is pretty good. I mean, this one's not terrible, but I give it like a 6 out of 10. Not one of my faves. Now we're gonna mix up these creme brulee in the collagen peptides. And again, the collagen peptides help support skin elasticity and hydration, healthier hair and nails, help support your bones and joints. I don't think I've ever had creme brulee, to be honest, so I'm really not sure what to expect. We'll see. We'll mix it up. Huh. Sorry. It does taste kind of like caramel, and for that, I'm not a fan. I definitely would not drink this, like at all. If you like caramel, you'll probably like it. If you like creme brulee, you might like it. I don't know what creme brulee actually tastes like, so I really can't compare. Not a clue. But I know it's not for me. Yeah. Definitely not for me. I'll just stick to my other flavors. Now let me show you the flavors I do like, because I love 1-Up products, but sometimes the flavors I'm not gonna like every single flavor they come out with. If I did, that would be lying. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. These lemonade, Miami Vice, and citrus punch, the best flavors. I'm really sad that citrus punch is sold out because I like citrus punch better than Miami Vice. They're both really good, but I really want to restock on this one, and they don't have it. The cookies and cream, the chocolates, the sundae ice cream cone, the vanilla, the birthday cake is good. Like, they have a ton of other flavors that are really good. The pre-workout Miami Vice, oh. But I'm just not a creme brulee gal, I guess. I love my blue raspberry clear whey. I literally ordered 2. I restocked as soon as I saw it was back on the website, but I don't think I like it in the green flavor. It's just, yeah. So I'll have the flavors that I do like linked down below. But again, everyone's preference is completely different. Some people might actually really like the creme brulee. It's just not for me. Let's head to Target and Home Goods. Another thing we have to do to set the mood for fall. Fall playlist. Alright, we got the fall playlist on. Let's go. Okay, these are some of my favorite pants from Target. They're very comfy. And they have it in this green. And then now they also have, it's a different fabric, but this crossover waistband. Interesting. Cute. Or get ready with me. It's got little sparkles in it. It comes with a headband. Cute. Not too big. They also have it in this one, but I thought this was cuter. I'm going with the extra large because medium was still a little too snug for what I like in a robe. They have cute little flannel blankets and pillows that I want. I feel like they don't have much, at least at my location. These are cute. We've got blankets. We have the smallest magnolia section. It's quite a bummer. Like, this is literally it. Okay, so we just got back from Home Goods and Target. I ended up getting this little pumpkin spoon restaurant, whatever you want to call it, I really don't know. But I was cooking the other day and I had nowhere to put my spoon, so I figured I'd pick one of these up. And I like that it was shaped like a pumpkin. Another cookie tray, but just white. Pumpkin towels, because right now I have lemon, which is too summery. Fall oven mitts, because the other ones again are lemon. Drying mats, because again, I really like the lemon theme for summer. Here are the cookies I got. They are sugar cookies, but then have little pumpkins on their face. So we'll bake these. I got these for my centerpiece, and then I'm gonna have my table runner, pumpkins, candles, all of that. I found these, I got these from Target last fall, and they're lights. Bath & Body Works candle. Storage space underneath, so that's where I kept all my pillows. But we've got this black one from Crate & Barrel. And then we'll put out the pumpkin one from Target. This is gonna like fall and hit my head. Cute. And then I'll get like an orange fall blanket For here, I had one. I don't know where it went. Preheating, ready to go. 10 to 14 minutes. I'm gonna do it a little bit less because I like my cookies a little bit more soft.
This is the reason that they don't show this one anymore, right? It's a little bit like not advertiser friendly.
Hi guys, welcome and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Bailey. Feel free to hit that subscribe button, follow me on Instagram and TikTok for more content at Bailey.s. Today's video is a review of Buff Bunny's Space Collection dropping November 10th at 1 p.m. CST. I'll have all the time conversions right here so you don't miss out. You can also use code Bailey. It does help support me and it does give you 10% off your order. So if you do use it, please let me know so I can say a huge thank you. So doing another giveaway for the month of November. So if you use my code for Buff Bunny, Lazuli, Alphalete, 1UP, I'll have the link down below to enter. So the color palette, we have Dusk, Onyx Black, White, Ivory, Beige, Lotus, Terracotta, Mocha, Dark Brown, Tea Leaf, Avo Green, and then the Dimension print. So Tea Leaf is from Storm. Terracotta was actually in this swim launch, but they made it into a legging. I love Terracotta so much. My top colors are definitely Tea Leaf, Terracotta, and then Lotus. I love brights, so that's definitely what I gravitate more towards. Campaign was definitely more like outer space, moon, alien, astronaut type vibes, but I do wish in the campaign video Heidi's wearing this like silver metallic glove. I would have given anything for that shiny silver metallic in a rebel legging, kind of like the holographic but in like shiny silver metallic. I think that would have done so well. It would have been so fun, and you guys know I love rebel. I love shiny holographic, so I'm really bummed that they didn't come out with a piece like that. I feel like that would have been really cool to see, especially in a space collection. 4 leggings and 1 pair of shorts. And then we also do have some jackets and vests for the fall winter. There are 4 fabrics. So we have the air knit fabric, which is lightweight, brushed, and buttery soft quality. 4-way stretch, breathable, light compression, high stretch retention, and 82% nylon, 18% spandex. And then we have Energy. So it's their lightest, most stretchiest fabric, light compression, single brush fibers, 70% nylon, 30% spandex. And we have Butter, which is one of my favorite fabrics from Buff Bunny. Ultimate buttery soft touch, brushed fibers that are breathable and cooling, light compression, 81% nylon, 19% spandex. And then we have Newbury, which is a classic for Buff Bunny. Light to medium compression, double brush and ultra soft, high stretch retention, that's 74% nylon, 26% spandex. We'll start with leggings. So first legging up is the curve legging. I asked for tea leaf, terracotta, and then I went back and I was like, hey, please have mocha. It's definitely one of my favorite non-scrunch leggings. I think they're very comfy, very flattering on the backside for being non-scrunch. They do have the wedgie fit, but you don't have to like give yourself a wedgie in these if you don't want, but they will be lower rise if you don't kind of pull this fabric up in there. So these definitely are not going to be as high as your Legacy or your Rosa. So as you can see, the gusset for curve stops right here, and then for Rosa it continues. I prefer the rise of the curve. Rosa and Legacy are a little bit too high for my liking. Like, I still like Rosa, I still find it comfy, but it goes past my belly button, and especially Legacy, honestly, on me and my shorter torso, kind of looks like maternity leggings. They're so high. So again, it just all comes down to preference, and also could be like where the band hits you, could be torso related. I really like the curve. These are high rise on me, especially because I wedge them up in there. Launching in onyx black, terracotta, mocha, and tea leaf. 81% nylon and 19% spandex. So again, these are butter fabric. The inseam is 26 inches, so they are full length, light compression, high rise, glute contour, back waistband, wedgie fit, V-waist seam, no front seam. I do weightlift in these. Like here in my Alaska from Inner Lights collection, I've worn these multiple times, I've washed them multiple times. I do not put this material in the dryer. It's quite delicate, more delicate than Newbury. Reminds me of my Aligns. My Aligns would pill very easily, and unfortunately the butter fabric does pill. I don't notice it as much in my curve butter leggings, but I will say in the Alaska Inner Lights curve, I did notice some pilling where I was like sitting on the turf at the gym. You definitely can see it's been worn. It's got a little bit of pilling. I've worn it multiple times, I've washed it multiple times, so just keep that in mind if that's something that bugs you. But I still really like them. I'd still spend my own money on the curve leggings regardless of that. I just know to be a little bit extra careful with these. Yeah, butter fabric is my favorite Buff Bunny material, so I would still be buying all of these. First, we'll start with terracotta in the curve legging. So here's terracotta. Beautiful color. Again, it was from the swim collection, and I remember being like, this is the prettiest color ever. It was my favorite one from the swim drop, so I'm so happy we have it in a legging now. So the curve legging has these 2 seams right here, kind of similar to the waistband on the contour pocket leggings, but again, that's a different legging and fabric. But it's got that similar seam. Also, if you have the Alphalete Aura, similar seam to that. I will say this has more compression, in my opinion, than the Aura from Alphalete. Also a lower rise. I prefer these over the Aura Alphalete 100%. I find them more flattering. They fit me personally better. But again, I have a shorter torso. I'll pop a picture here of measurements comparing it to the Aggressive Scrunch, because I know in my Discord I got asked for that and similarities. This is my favorite legging that Buff Bunny has ever done, and it is quite similar to the curve. The back rise though is slightly shorter than on the curve, but the waistband of the front is the same height. I believe it's 8 inches from gusset to the top of the waistband. And again, curve back looks like this. It is not scrunch like the Aggressive Scrunch, but again, it's still got a shorter seam down here, so it really goes in the cheeks nicely. So it's a little bit of a less in-your-face look while still being very flattering. Buff Bunny logo right here, and then again the seams go into a curve, and this seam right here is shorter than your Legacy, your Rosa, pretty much most of the Buff Bunny leggings, I feel like, because this one is definitely longer. This waistband is also higher, and then it has the seams down at the leg, so it starts at this seam connecting to the waistband and then goes all the way down the leg and then curves right here. It is very, very stretchy. For me, I stick to my normal size. I really like an extra small. I personally don't think I would do a small just because then I feel like it would be even less compressive and probably slide down more when working out. Like these do slide, I will say, a little bit. Like I did have to keep pulling them up slightly when working out, but not as bad as my Legacy, not as bad as my Rosa. It's just not gonna be like Alphalete Amplify, like those I never have to readjust. But I know others who have sized up, like I think Teresa said she didn't like the size she had gotten, and so she sized up and she said it fits so much better. She now loves the curve leggings. It's got no front seam, it's got a gusset, and the gusset is oval shaped. I will do my Buff Bunny sticker squat test in these to see how sheer they are. But don't you guys worry. All the colors in the leggings fit the same. I don't notice any colors to fit different, be more snug. So you don't have to change your size per color like some brands you have to. Less compression than the Rosa, but more compression in my opinion than the Legacy. It does show sweat when working out. You have to kind of readjust the waist when lifting, not a crazy amount, like it's not as bad as my Legacy. My Legacy, literally just even standing, slide down. This, like if I'm squatting or yelling, like after my set, I just kind of have to like shimmy it back up just a smidge. See if terracotta, where'd it go, is sheer. I definitely feel like Lotus is gonna be like the main color to worry about. I would comfortably do legs in these and feel fine. Stickers right there. Here is Mocha, which I'm currently wearing. This color was in the Naked collection, and they brought it back for this one, and I love this color. The Buff Bunny sticker, but here's the waistband. So, again, it has more compression than my Alphalete Aura leggings. Okay, so I've got the Buff Bunny sticker in. I feel like these are pretty squat proof, like 26-inch inseam, so for me they hit all the way down to my leg. I'm 5'4". Test. So my belly button is right here, hits right at the top of my belly button. So again, not as high rise as the Rosa, the Legacy, but I still feel like it is more high rise than mid rise for me. They're comfortable to wear all day, to run errands in. I still weightlift in them, even though I do have to kind of adjust, especially when doing legs. Sweat proof. You will see some sweat. I feel like I noticed that in all my butter leggings. It's just not super sweat wicking. Next we have Tea Leaf. So it's this really pretty green sage color. Again, that launched in the Storm collection. This and terracotta are definitely my top two colors hands down. I just think it's so pretty. The waistband in the front slightly curves to kind of taper in, give the illusion of a smaller waist. Same with this seam right here. It is light compression, however, I still feel snatched. But just keep in mind, it's not going to be as tummy controlling as, say, Alphalete Amplify, the BBL Seamless. I wear those on a bloated day because the waistband's quite thick and tight. So these will be lower than that. This is the back. It's got that severe dip. Fabric is buttery soft. Feels like second skin when you're wearing it. And it's kind of similar to the Alphalete Aura if you've tried that but you haven't tried butter, I feel like they're quite similar. Also, Vitality fabric is also quite similar to butter. But again, this is tea leaf. We'll do the swatch test, see if this color is sheer. Okay, so here's the BBL Seamless Sage compared to the tea leaf. There's also the color Avo Green coming out in this drop. I didn't get any pieces in that except for the scrunchie. I do think it would make a super cute mix and match moment with the tea leaf. So if you already have pieces like a sports bra in the Avo Green, you could definitely pair it with the tea leaf curve leggings. The aggressive scrunch. I had to throw this in here because again, I did not get to review these last drop because these came quite late. So it is butter fabric. The waistband from the front again is 8 inches from gusset to the top, so quite similar to the curve. So if you have the curve, I definitely think that you will like this. If you like scrunch, I think you'll like this. The back seam, I believe, is like 1 inch shorter in the back. I do kind of wish that maybe the back waistband was the same height as the front. And the waistband does not have the seams at the front like curve, like the seams right there. It's just a normal, no design, no seam waistband. It's double lined. And then the back, again, you have a scrunch. You can't really see it. There we go. It's got the dip, the logo, and then the scrunch. This is like the most unique scrunch I've seen because it's not even like an Alphalete scrunch. It's just kind of like ruched fabric, but there's still a seam in here, kind of like amplify. Like, I don't know, it still doesn't look like your normal scrunch. But these are very, very flattering. I personally really like the aggressive scrunch leggings. They're my favorite leggings Buff Bunny has ever come out with. I find them super flattering. Even though it's named aggressive scrunch, I still feel like it's a less in your scrunch face than like seamless, like amplify, or like that just type of scrunch, because I feel like I'd still comfortably wear, like run errands in this. I feel like it's a little more hidden, if that makes sense. If you're not a scrunch gal, or if you don't like a lower rise, you might not be super crazy about these, but again, it comes down to personal preference because these are my favorite leggings Buff Bunny's ever done. I want it in every single color. Okay, here are the butter aggressive scrunch leggings. I don't know why I said butter first. They're the butter fabric. This is black. So again, I would say compression wise, it's the same as curve. The main difference is one, the scrunch, and it goes a little bit lower, like the rise is a little bit lower in the back by like 1 inch. Waistband doesn't have the 2 seams right here, but I would say compression level is the same. Because it is slightly shorter in the back, the waistband rolls just the tiniest bit, like it rolls, I don't know if you can see it in the black, like this little flap just kind of rolls over to basically equal the same length in the back. I kind of wish it was the same length. I still really like these. I would say I have to pull these up equally as much as my curve when working out. Not as bad as my, oh my god, what is the name of it? Not as bad as my Legacy. Okay, I feel like you really can't see it. I feel like in other lighter colors you'd be able to see better. But again, the scrunch goes up in there. It's like a lower dip, so you get that wedgie fit. I find these to be really flattering. Obviously in a brighter color they would have been even more flattering because dark makes you look slimmer, whereas bright colors make the peach pop. Main thing is like the back, you have to kind of keep pulling up. But I still really like these. I know some people had complained about like camel in these. I feel like I personally don't get like the middle line. I do get the V. I feel like I notice when I usually get like camel toe really bad when I wear seamless underwear. Because yeah, that's usually when I notice that I have it. I don't have that in the underwear I'm wearing right now. Yeah, so I feel like that also plays a huge role in how leggings can give you CT. Next legging is the Rosa Pocket legging. This will be coming in Lotus, Avo Green, Terracotta, and Onyx Black. Now the Rosa Pocket legging is Newbury fabric, so it's a nylon spandex blend. 26 inseam, so full length, light to medium compression. These are ultra high rise. Soft V front waist, booty contouring back detailing, no front seam, and it does have pockets. I only got one color because again, I'm not super crazy about Rosa. I like Rosa better than Legacy, but I still think in the high rise range, I prefer Rebel over Rosa. I don't know, I still feel like these aren't super flattering on the backside. I do have to adjust them throughout my workout, and they're just too high rise for me. Like, these come way past my belly button. They're so high rise, and it's just not my personal preference. Super soft feel, not as like buttery slick feeling as the butter, but still very, very soft, very high quality. For me, I do notice both fabrics do tend to pill, especially if washed incorrectly. So they do have 2 pockets, each on the side. I really like the contrast stitching. I do like that. I find that to be a little more flattering, but again, it's not going to be a super in-your-face booty contouring legging. When it says glute contouring, it ain't gonna contour that much. But it does have a little bit of the dip down seam, but again, these are very low for me personally on the booty scale ranking. Like, if I want my backside to look amazing, these are not what I'm going to grab. They are comfy though, but they do slide down throughout your workout. This color especially will show sweat if you're doing an intense workout, especially in the crotch area. Wash my New Brand butter on delicate, and then I don't dry them, and I usually wash them inside out too. And double lined fabric on the waist, medium compression. It's not crazy compressive, but it's still better than my Legacy. Pockets, I personally can't fit much in these pockets. Like, I definitely couldn't fit my phone, but I got a big old phone, that's probably why, but still, it's quite tiny. You're not gonna be able to fit a ton in there. Maybe your keys. I really like bright colors, so I just gravitated towards this. I also feel like this purple you can mix and match with a lot of other purple shades. Like, here is, what are you eggplant? I think this might be eggplant, I can't really remember. Like, this would be super cute together. Darker purples. See, you can see the gusset right here. It's an oval shaped. Okay, so the gusset in the Rosa pocket is double lined. We'll do the sticker test to see if it is squat proof. I'd wear neutral thong underneath just to be extra cautious. Okay, here are the Rosa pocket leggings. These are an extra small. They definitely have more compression than my Legacy. The leg area is more compressive than the curve. So for that, I feel like if you're in between, I do think you can size up in these. I'm happy with my extra small, but I will say, like, if you don't like a snug fit, size up in this legging. I do like that it has pockets. Nubri is super comfortable. I just, again, don't find them super crazy on the glutes. Like, this part is like loose fabric because it just comes way past, like, the seams right here go way past the top of my glutes. So honestly, it just kind of like flattens my glutes rather than enhance. So the glute contour does nothing on me personally. I also don't like how high they go, but again, it's because I have a shorter torso. So like, my belly button is all the way down here, but I can literally make it go so high. It feels like I'm wearing maternity leggings. Yeah, I know Rose is a favorite for a lot of people. Again, it comes down to preference. I feel like I'd have to roll down the waistband, but I don't like rolling down the waistband, so I don't know. Rose is just not one of my favorites. I do really like this color though. I wish we could have gotten Lotus in the curve set. I do feel like this is going to be the most sheer out of all of them. So you can see the sticker. Can you see it when not stretched? I don't know. I will do this one. Stickers right there. Then we have the Twilight leggings. Light to medium compression nylon spandex blend in the color Dusk, high rise, sparkle detail, and designed for cardio. So the sparkle is quite faint. Like, you have to like see it in the right lighting. Even like the right lighting, I feel like, to really know it has the sparkle. Fabric, if you gravitate more towards dark colors but want something a little fun, this is a good option. Last legging, Energy fold over legging, and it's for maternity, but I did end up modeling it, I guess, I was supposed to be the after, so like after you have a baby you can still wear these. Comes really high, so it is again maternity leggings, but once you've had the baby you can just fold over the waistband, kind of similar to like old like Victoria's Secret yoga pants, how it had that like fold, or like Hollister, the fold over, because it is a piece that you can wear even after, so you'll get multiple uses out of it, get your money's worth. So it's energy fabric, and it only comes in onyx black, 26 NC medium support. All right, now we'll move into the bras. First, we'll start with the double twist, which I'm actually currently wearing. So this will be launching in 3 colors. It is the butter fabric. It'll be launching in tea leaf, terracotta, and mocha. I love this bra, so I did snag all 3. Light support level, it is low support. Twist front detailing, and it also has a back twist front detailing. It's got a V neckline, halter detail, removable bust pads, and it's short line. Here it is in mocha. It does have, again, removable cups. I find this to fit so much better than the twist bra from the Naked Drop. The straps would always slide down on my shoulders, and it just, I don't know, didn't fit me as well as I would like. This fits me perfect. Again, it still is a cleavage moment, like low support, there's a lot out, but I feel like I'm held in place much better. The straps do not move because it's kind of like this halter strap up here, and then it's got 2 straps going down in the back for support. That way the straps stay in place. Like, this adds a little bit of extra support versus the twist front. I definitely like this one so much better. This is the color Tea Leaf. Again, twist right here, and then in the back as well as an extra cute little detail, the little Buff Bunny logo. Does have removable cups. I'm someone who I want cups in there, and if you don't like that, again, you can take them out if you want. 81% nylon and 19% elastane. Same material as the leggings. Second skin feel, buttery soft. And then I also got it again in the terracotta. I'm an extra small. Size-wise, I personally say you can stick to your normal size. If you need a little more coverage or support, then you can definitely size up. Excuse me, size up. I personally wouldn't size down in this bra because it, again, is quite itty-bitty. So I feel like if I were to done an extra small, I would have had no boob coverage. So I definitely think if in between, you can size up. This is, again, terracotta. Such a pretty pink twist front, twist back. This color is absolutely beautiful. This is an extra small. All the colors fit the same. I don't notice any other colors to fit different. I will say, even with the removable cups, because it is quite thin material, you can, it's not sheer, but you can see like your nipple, if it's called. Just an FYI. This is the back. The straps fit me perfectly. It stays put, very comfy. Nothing's digging in. I could definitely wear this all day and feel comfortable. This isn't too tight on my neck. Nothing's digging into my armpit. It, again, is quite, like, there's a lot of cleavage. So that's the only thing that's like, you have to kind of, when working out, kind of keep checking to make sure nothing's falling out. But I still really like this bra. I think it's very flattering. It is lower support, but again, it works for me because I don't have boobs. But this is a bra I definitely want in every single color. Alpha is also one of my favorites. I really like this bra. V front, again, more of like a cleavage moment, but it does have more support than the double twist. It's longer line, and it's Newbury fabric. This will be launching in ivory, avo green, mocha, and onyx black. High support level, strappy crisscross back design, V neckline, removable bust pads, and it's, again, a long line. It's very cute. If you like more coverage, especially in the midsection, it is a good option. It does have better support. Newbury fabric, so it's still very soft. For that bra, I wear extra small. Could also do a small as well. I feel like it's quite snug. If you're in between, you can size up in that one. And then we have the Harmony halter. This is in ivory, terracotta, mocha, onyx black, avo green, Newbury fabric, medium support level, keyhole front design, crisscross back with adjustable straps, hook and eye customizable back closure, spare bra extender, removable bust pads, long line bra extender piece added separately in the bag. So I didn't get this bra. I feel like I have it in, is it the white? It honestly might be the white. On me personally, because I am smaller chested, I just feel like it didn't look right, like not something I gravitate to. And then there's the Twilight bra. I have not tried this one. It is the glitter sparkly design, same with the Twilight legging. Sweetheart neckline, long line sports bra. It's got removable cups. Front, I feel like comes up a little bit higher. It's got the 2 crossover straps in the back, longer line, but that is dropping. And then we have the Revolve sports bra. So I did get this one in Lotus. It is also coming in onyx black and the dimension print. Newbury fabric, light support level, strappy back, removable bust pads, square neckline, short line. I love short line bras and I love square necklines. I also really like the color Lotus. Ooh, my feet are numb. So I did snag this bra to go with my Rosa leggings. It reminds me of the Aurora bra, especially in the front. I do have some gaping right here. Maybe had I done an extra small in this, that would have helped. I have removable cups. Again, it's got the short band right here. So support is low, but for me, it is higher support because again, I have like no boobs. But if you are larger chested, this will probably be lower support. And then the back just looks like this. These are the crossover straps. They are not adjustable. Okay, so here is the Revolve Lotus bra in extra small on me. So I feel like I could have done an extra small because like this strap is kind of like not as snug as I would like. And so if I'm doing upper body in this, I just feel like, I don't know, I just personally don't like when bras do that. Like if I'm bending over doing barbell, you know, bent over rows, and I can see literally straight down the bra. It's one of my pet peeves. It is digging in the armpit a little bit as well. I just feel like it's way too wide for me. So like it's just uncomfortable. Like I don't want my bra to be right in my armpit and then just way too wide right here. Maybe an extra small would have helped that. Support though, for me, I do feel like it is higher support, but again, I don't have much up top, but the band right here I feel like really helps. I just wish it wasn't so far into my armpit. And this is the back. The back is cute. It's got like a crossover detail. Okay, and then next we have a tank. So this is the Essential Cami in white and black. Fabric is air knit fabric, nylon spandex blend, light support. There are no pads in this. It's self-lined. I put this on in the shoot. It is comfy. The straps are like thin elastic. I feel like they stay put really well. I think it's comfy for like lounging around the house. I would probably do if I were to wear it out. Obviously you don't have to do this when you're wearing it at home. Just pop just some cups in there because the white is sheer. You will see, but that is launching. And then there is a Ambrosia sports bra in black and white, Newbury fabric, medium support. It's got mesh detail at the center, front and side, back, high neck, short line. Why does it say? Okay, it's got short line, midline. Not sure what that's. Razor back to free the lat muscles. Fine for cardio. So I didn't snag this one. It is cute. I do like the keyhole detail. It kind of reminds me of the one from, is it Storm? Because it had like mesh on that one as well. It is more supportive. Launching in 2 colors. We have the Essential Bolero. You guys know I love a bolero. I'm a bolero gal. So I did snag it in white. I honestly regret not getting black. So it'll be coming in white and black. It's air knit fabric, so the same fabric as the other essential pieces. High neckline, thumb holes, cropped fit. I got asked about this. I'm gonna mention it here as well. So this is a little bit different from the Alphalete one, and I will grab that in a second to compare. One, the material is different. This one is much more silky feeling and thinner. So material-wise, I do think I like this material better than the Alphalete one. However, I like the back length much more, I feel like, of the Alphalete one, because this one, as you can see, it basically covers majority of like your back where the sports bra hits. So if you want to show the back gains or the cute back detail of the sports bra, you won't be able to do that in this. I personally gravitate to the little shrugs that are literally just arm sleeves. And this one, again, goes across the neck. I'll put it on. It's still similar to Alphalete, as in, like, if you raise your arms, you know, because of the way it's designed, the piece across your chest, collarbones, is going to lift a little bit. That happens in literally every single bolero style like this that I have. Again, you see how it raises? Like, it's just, that's the way it is, unfortunately, in boleros like this. It doesn't bug me at all. Again, thumb holes, very similar to the Alphalete one, just lighter weight, and this is what it looks like. Very comfy. I feel like this gives a little bit more armpit coverage than Alphalete. I'll try that one on in a second just to compare. I'll have my arms up for that. Okay, so here are my armpits in the Buff Bunny one, and I'll show it in the Alphalete one. We've got thumb holes. This is a, what size is this? I think this is an extra small. As you can see, the back just covers more than the Alphalete one. I'll do side-by-side comparison. So I think it comes down to your preference. Like, if you want something that gives you a little more back coverage, I'd go with this one. If you like a more minimal itty-bitty shrug, I'd go with the Alphalete one. Okay, so here is the Alphalete one. This one, again, is more similar to the butter fabric from Buff Bunny. It's also thicker. And as you can see, the back and even the front is much more minimal. Pricing, I don't know the pricing yet, but it's probably the same as the Alphalete, probably very similar. Is this a vibe? I don't know. I'm not sure how I feel about terracotta and Alphalete porcelain. At first I was like, ooh, this could be cute, but actually no, it is cute. Yeah, I think this is cute. This is an extra small as well. So as you can see, I feel like, yeah, the Alphalete one has less armpit coverage than the Buff Bunny one. They both have thumb holes. This one's a thicker material. I feel like this one isn't as breathable as the as the Buff Bunny one. Raise your arms, it lifts, same as the Buff Bunny one. And here is the back. So as you can see a lot more of the broad detail. It's shorter right here. Both are very comfy. I'd spend my own money on both. But this is 82% nylon, 18% spandex. What are you? I think 75% nylon, 25% elastane. Next we have the Ivy Crop in ivory, terracotta, mocha, avo green, and onyx black. Fabric is the Energy fabric. Light medium support, high neckline, lattice back strap detail, removable cups, and a cropped fit. Alright, the Rosa 4-inch shorts. These don't have pockets. Lotus terracotta, onyx black, and the dimension print. Newbury fabric, inseam is 4 inches. Light medium compression, ultra high rise, soft V front waist, glute contouring back waistband detail, no front seam. I am not a fan of 4-inch shorts. I am not a fan of the Rosa 4-inch shorts, any of the 4-inch shorts. Not for me, not gonna wear it, so I didn't snag it. They're basically the same as the Rosa legging, just in a 4-inch short. They're Newbury fabric, some puffers, and some jackets. So there is the cinch waist puffer vest in beige, dark brown, onyx black. And it's got 2-way zipper, side zip pocket, branded metal hardware, chevron quilting stitches, bungee cord to adjust bottom opening. So I didn't get the vest, however, that is coming out. And they are also dropping the waist taper puffer jacket, which I did snag. Again, beige, dark brown, onyx black. I got the beige. 2-way zip closure. It's a nylon shell polyester padding. Removable hood with drawstring, side zip pockets, branded metal hardware, chevron quilting stitches, elastic inserted at side waistband for the cinch effect, snaps added to collar to add / remove the hood, water repellent, full length fit, drawstring at hood to control, adjust opening. That was a mouthful. Here is beige. So, I didn't have a puffer in this color that was short, so I had the snag. I don't know, this definitely isn't like super thick. It'll probably be good for like Houston winter, but if you're somewhere like New York or like somewhere where it's super cold in the winter, this is not gonna keep you warm. Not a super thick puff. Like, it is thick, but it doesn't feel like it has much in it. Like, would this be something I wear in New York if I were going, or in the snow? Probably not. I'd probably go for a thicker, more insulated one. But I mean, fall, if you're somewhere where it doesn't get very cold, this will be a good option. It is quite noisy. And it's like I feel like this material, I could literally just pull and like rip it apart. If this gets snagged, RIP. RIP to this jacket, because it feels like the material that, like, the slightest bit of tug, you run your arm through something, boom, this thing just gonna like pop. Okay, so here is my puffer vest from Hollister. So it's much thicker and the material just feels a lot more durable. Not that this isn't nice, like, it is nice because it's not like feathers, it's kind of like that, when you feel it, that pillow, like what's in the pillow, that little fuzzy material. And again, it just feels, I don't know, not super durable. It is cute. It's got 2 zippers. It'll definitely be something I throw on in the cold mornings to go get coffee. It's got, I do like that you can take off the hood if you want. You just unclip it. This is a medium, and I definitely could have done a small for a more fitted look, but I wanted to be able to fit other stuff under it. 2 pockets, zip, hood, you can take it off if you want. The back has that elastic band to kind of cinch the waist. Like, it has a nice cut, nice shape to it. I definitely think you can size up in this if you want more room and to be able to like layer. If you want it more fitted, stay to your normal size. Again, you can pop off the hood and then just have the collar. That is everything dropping this launch at 1 p.m. CST. I'll have all the time zones right here. You guys can use code Bailey at checkout to save 10% on your order, and it does help support me. So if you do use my code, thank you so much for the support. Screenshot that you use my code and make sure to enter it in the giveaway. I'm doing another huge giveaway for the month of November to give back to you guys and express how grateful I am for all your support. If you have any questions about the space launch, feel free to comment them down below or DM me. I'll be doing the Q&A on my story as well. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in my next video. Bye.
You are bitches, man.
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Bailey. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram for more content at Bailey.s Stewart. You can tell by the title, today's video we're going to be doing a follow along ab workout. A super quick workout that you can do at home with no equipment. Obviously doing a ton of crunches every day is not necessarily going to give you abs. Abs do have a lot to do with genetics, your diet, but obviously training your core and having a strong core comes in so handy with your lifts. So I do think it is super important to make sure you are strengthening your core But again, I just want to make the disclaimer that even if you do a ton of crunches, that's not necessarily going to give you abs. So if you're new here, I do have scoliosis, so training my core and abs is sometimes a little tricky because certain movements put a lot of pressure on my spine, and I do have a weaker side, especially on my back, so certain movements hurt a little bit more than others. This is gonna be a back-friendly ab workout, so you won't be leaving with excruciating back pain if you're like me and you've experienced that after an ab workout. Before we get into the workout, I'm quickly gonna drink a Celsius. This is the sparkling Fuji apple pear. It's another perfect fall flavor, but I love to drink these before my workout. It helps give me the energy I need, and sometimes I really have to get motivated to do an ab workout or an at-home workout. I just feel like sometimes I just don't have the motivation, I don't have the energy, so I love drinking a Celsius to help give me the energy, and we're gonna do a little ASMR of the can cracking open. That's my favorite sound. All right. You can get these pretty much anywhere, 7-Eleven, Target. So I'm gonna be drinking this. Make sure to grab your energy drink and let's go. Okay, so we're gonna be doing 30 seconds of each movement. We have 6 ab movements in this workout and 3 sets of each movement. For abs, I usually take just 30 seconds for rest, but again, you can pause this if you need a little bit longer. All right, so first movement are in and outs. So you're gonna be using, so to stabilize you, you're gonna be using your upper body as well. So come up, go back down, and you want to be going down with it as well. All right, now we rest for 30 seconds. We're gonna do the same thing, in and out, 30 seconds, and we're on set 2. doing flutter kicks, to keep your spine from taking all of the pressure, you want to lay flat, and then you want to tuck your pelvis so you don't want an arch. If your back is arched, then you're going to be putting all that pressure on your spine, and you're going to end up with major back pain when doing this movement. So make sure to tuck your pelvis, raise your legs, and go as low as you can until you feel like your back is going to arch. You don't want to go so low to where you feel like your back is lifting off the mat. And then we're just going to do our flutter kicks, only going as low as we can. Again, 30 seconds. And I feel like if you we're going to repeat that 2 more times, and we're going to take a 30-second rest. Something that can also help stabilize is having your hands under your glutes. Time, because I'm telling you, we're going to be doing alternating toe touches. So, feet up, and then you're going to be alternating toe taps. Really focusing on keeping your core tight. lying leg raises. So again, laying flat on your mat, making sure to tuck your pelvis. You don't want to be arching your back. You're going to bring your legs up, come back down. Alright, next we're going to be doing reverse crunches. Bring your legs back and then bringing them up. Next up is Russian twists, and for this one, I again keep my feet on the ground. Russian twists can be super tricky when it comes to my scoliosis. When I would do Russian twists with keeping my feet up, I just would end up with excruciating back pain, so now I always have my feet planted. If you don't get back pain from it, you can definitely keep your feet up if you want it to be a little more challenging. Alright guys, thank you so much for working out with me. I hope you enjoyed this quick little ab workout. We got a good sweat. If you want to see more follow along workouts, definitely let me know in the comments down below. Make sure to subscribe and I will see you guys in my next video. Bye!
Yeah, a bunch of motherfuckers.
These guys suck at making videos. They don't make watchable content. The owner of their entire network is named Jeremy Boring. His writing points and his ideology are so undeniably poor that even their own long-curated audience can recognize that when they take the side.
Guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Bailey. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram for more content. Bailey Stewart. I am currently sitting on my kitchen floor.
Yeah, looking good, Bailey.
Someone else said, I can't believe everyone turns on him some tweets or his parents are billionaires. Yes, because in 2024, someone could be canceled for those things. Not shooting someone in the back of the head. Make it make sense.
Yeah, man.
You're literally a terrorist.
Do exist somehow, and even they were pretty skeptical of this sudden move by Brett and the Daily Wire. And since Reagan Conrad has been the new face of the comment section, their views have plummeted and the dislikes don't stop piling on. They hate her, even though she's named after their favorite evil president. As scripted as Brett's
So yeah,
comments on the Daily Wire are, I think it's pretty clear that this wasn't exactly planned in advance, and likely there was some kind of conflict behind the scenes that led to Brett leaving. Unfortunately, the only evidence I have for this is Brett Cooper's mom liking a comment on Reagan's Instagram, no matter how many acting classes you take or watch Brett's old videos, you will never be Brett. It's sad that you took the money and snubbed your best friend. I hope the amount of money Daily Wire offered was worth your friendship with Brett. You lost a good one. Yeah, Brett Cooper's mom liked that on her Instagram account. I don't have detailed hard.
I just did a live unboxing of the Buff Bunny stuff, and I just didn't feel like moving, so this is where I'm gonna film my haul. Buff Bunny is having a Black Friday sale. I'm really hoping I can get this video up in time. I just got my package, and it's the 15th. General access goes live the 17th at 1 p.m. CST. I'm really hoping I can get that up before launch, so Code Bailey will also save you an extra 10% off of the already discounted pieces if you would like to support. Thank you so much if you do use my code. It means so much. Make sure to screenshot your order confirmation showing you use Code Bailey. That way you can enter my November giveaway, which I will have linked down below. So Buff Bunny is having their Black Friday sale. There will be no restocks. 25% or more will be final sale in US only. Only the US has this stupid rule, but if you're in the UK, I'm not really sure about Canada, but you are able to return the pieces no matter the discount. There are doorbuster deals, but only in specific colors, which I will pop on the screen. So, Space will be up to 10% off. 7 will be up to 15% off. Inner Lights will be up to 20% off. Naked will be up to 25% off. Dream House will be up to 25% off. Cake will be up to 30% off. Courtside up to 40% off. Storm 50% off. Off the Grid up to 60% off. Undid up to 70% off. Secrets in the Sand up to 70% off. And that 70s up to 80% off. So again, they did not restock. So the older collections most likely will have less stock of the pieces. So there's a whole new launch. So we're gonna start with leggings. So first legging is the Storm legging, but only in Onyx Black. Now I could have sworn, I feel like I lost a lot of pieces. I feel like during my move, I feel like there's a ton of missing leggings from Buff Bunny and Alphalete when I moved because I put them all in bags, and I swear I cannot find a lot of my Buff Bunny stuff. I could have sworn I got the Storm leggings in the blue. I really like the Storm. I don't have it in black, but again, I could have sworn I had it in blue. But I do like it. It holds up really well for a workout. The mesh detailing is really cute. It's got some shimmer to it. That is Elysium mesh shimmer. That's why I like it. I love the Elysium fabric. It holds up really well during your workout. So polyester spandex blend. The inseam is full length, so 26 inseam, medium to high compression, ultra high rise, glute contouring, waist back detail, front rise seams, hidden waistband pockets, mesh side pockets. So those are coming out in black. And then the Legacy Black Bossy print is butterfly 3-seam back waistband detail, no front seam, light medium compression. I don't like Legacy at all. I know it's a fan fave. I'm not a Legacy gal. I don't like them at all. I feel like they're not flattering on the glutes. They don't hold up during my workout. They literally just slide down. There's no compression whatsoever. They're just not for me. I have some Legacy. The only Legacy I will wear are these 6-inch shorts. I like the bikers, but the leggings and the 4-inch shorts, not a fan. And then we have the ribbed mixed leggings in Onyx Black. This is the fine ribbed fabric, nylon spandex, 26 full length legging, medium compression. They're high rise, soft V front waist, glute contouring back waistband detail, side pockets, no front rise seams. So I did snag these. I was like, okay, my butt looks good in these. So that's why I snagged them. But one thing I don't like, I really don't like leggings that have a tiny elastic band at the top of the waistband. I don't know why. It just reminds me of Fabletics. I'm not a Fabletics fan. Reminds me of Target leggings. I just can't stand it. And these have that. There is no front seam. It's got this cute little crossover detail with pockets, and right here is the Material Girl stretchy ribbed fabric. So I do like that detail. They are cute. I'm not crazy about this part right here for the waistband. Also, the material that's not this stretchy ribbed is kind of like that slick performance legging. I think the front and back detail are really cute. I like the stretchy mesh design. The back also kind of like scoops the glutes right here. Here are the rib mix leggings. So yeah, putting them on, like they are tight, it's high compression, but I just don't like the waistband. I feel like it has zero tummy control, and then it's got this like elastic band at the top kind of digging in, and it just doesn't look cute. It's got pockets which are stretchy. I do like the material right here, the material go ribbed. I just am not super crazy about the rest. I don't like the waistband. I don't feel like it's doing anything for the glutes, but we'll do a squat test to see if these are squat proof. So I've got the sticker in. Huh. Well, no, that's not what it is. Dang, these might be squat proof. Oh, I'm sore. Ow, the tag is digging in. So even just on like squatting, because it's like so tight right here, when I squat, the waistband is being pulled down. So I definitely feel like this is a legging you might have to continuously pull up, but I wouldn't recommend sizing down because it is tight in the quad area. So. Next, we have my favorite leggings Buff Bunny has ever done. I tried these out in LA and I have been counting down the days since. I have been wanting to speak about these forever, and the black launched with the 7 collection, and I love everything about these leggings. The only tweak would be maybe to make the back waistband make the waistband all the same height. Like the front is 8 inches and then the back is 7, so maybe if it was 8 all around. I do not want them to touch the low dip seam though. For a while, Buff Bunny has only done seams that go way past your glutes, are really high, so on people who have shorter torso, shorter glutes, it just pancakes us. So we finally have a legging that I feel like hits at the right spot, shapes our glutes nicely, and so I'm really hoping that they don't change it and make it higher. And so I'm just like, I don't know, I could go on and on. I don't know, I'm very passionate about these aggressive scrunch. I love them so much, and I would be devastated if they changed, being completely honest. So I personally recommend them. I love them. So we'll do the sticker test, but aggressive scrunch Stardust is going to be a little bit sheer, especially if you have a tattoo, if you wear a printed underwear, a darker underwear, a bold print underwear, you're most likely going to see it. However, when I wear a nude thong, I'm fine. I can't see anything. I'm comfortable doing legs in these. I've done legs in them. Also for camel toe, I personally don't get a middle line. I do get a V, but I get that in every legging. What helps me with camel toe is one, certain seamless thongs can give you camel toe. So underwear can also play a huge role in whether you get it or not. You could also try putting a panty liner in there to help. I, again, personally don't get it in these. Maybe try sizing up to help with that if you got it in the black aggressive scrunch. I would say whatever size you get in your curve leggings, like if you try the Buff Bunny curve leggings, you can get in the aggressive scrunch. They're lower compression, so they're not gonna be as tight as like Rosa's, but I feel like they stay put during my workout so much better than Rosa. I'm not a fan of Rosa, I'm not a fan of Legacy. I feel like these, I'm much happier to actually work out in, even though they are lower compression. It's butter fabric, so again, buttery smooth. The Nubri is a little bit softer, more brushed. I personally don't notice in my aggressive scrunch to pill. I have noticed my curve to slightly pill, especially my Alaska. But my butter, my Stardust butter, my black butter, aggressive scrunch, excuse me, have not pilled. I've worked out in these like 3 times already. I haven't noticed any pilling, but again, it is a more delicate fabric, so just be extra careful. Make sure to wash on delicate inside out and don't put in the dryer. They're high rise, elasticized back rise that comfortably separates the glutes, no front rise seam. So it says aggressive scrunch, but I still feel like Amplify is like much more in your face. It's more subtle. I still feel very comfortable running errands in these, but I know my booty be looking real good. So again, now I'm not holding it up. Sorry, I'll hold it up in the next clip, but I'm currently wearing it. That's why. So here are the aggressive scrunch. Again, these are high rise, but if you're longer torso, high to mid rise. So for me, it hits at my belly button, which is where my Amplify hit. Again, it's that butter material, so it is a little bit thinner. There's no front seam. I'm sorry, I'm just like literally obsessed. These are my favorite leggings. I'm very happy with them. And like, see how the seam hits me perfectly. If this seam goes any higher, it's gonna go way past my glutes and flatten them. And then I'll just have all this extra fabric up here. So I really, really hope that they leave it where it is. Okay, so we've got the sticker in. See, when stretched, you can definitely see it. Even when standing, you can see it. So Stardust is more sheer. However, I still did legs in these. I still feel comfortable doing legs in them. Just keep in mind if you have any tattoos. It's not like super in your face like Amplify scrunch. Like I feel like that's still more aggressive / severe. But I feel like I could still comfortably wear this to the grocery store. It still has a scrunch, but I don't know. I just feel like it's a little more subtle. Very, very flattering. I want these in every single color. Working out, they do kind of slide. I did have to kind of adjust, but they're nowhere near as bad as my Legacy, my Rosa. Like, I cannot stand working out in those because I'm constantly having to pull them up. These, for the most part, I only had to readjust after, like, maybe some RGLs or some squats, but again, it didn't bother me at all. Lower compression, however, I would say that if in between, I would size up rather than down, but I feel like they fit very similar to my curve. So whatever size you get in curve, you can definitely stick with in the aggressive scrunch.
Yep.
You got it?
Okay, so next we have the Rosa Pocket. I got the Rosa Pocket last launch for Space in Lotus. So I'll pop a photo of what kind of like on screen of like what the Rosa Pocket leggings look like if you don't have them. So they have pockets. It's ultra high rise. And again, 2 pockets on the side, 26 inseam, full length. They're Newbury fabric. Soft V front waist, glute contouring in the back. But again, for me, the glute contouring doesn't do anything because my torso's so low. Like the seams just go way past my glutes. These kind of look like maternity leggings on me because they're so high rise. When working out, they just constantly slide down. I will say I feel like they are a little bit more compressive, at least my Lotus, than butter fabric, like my curve and aggressive scrunch and corset. Next we have the Impact legging in black quartz in the Elysium fabric. Medium to high compression. I love the Elysium fabric. These are 26 inseam, glute contour, waistband detail, but again, one of those things where the glute contour really doesn't do anything for me because it's so high. There's no front seam. So I love the Elysium fabric. I think it holds up really well for working out. I do like this print. They're just not super crazy flattering for the glutes. So would I spend my own personal money on them? Probably not. All right, and then we have the Siren legging. So this is Energy fabric, nylon spandex blend, 26 full length legging, light to medium compression, high rise, cross front waist detail, butterfly 3-seam back waistband detail, no front rise or side seams. I tried these on, but honestly I cannot remember what these are like, but this is the photo of them. They've kind of like, the back reminds me of Legacy, and then it's got that crossover waistband. Yeah, so that only comes in black. And then we have the Live Energy legging in the Energy fabric, light compression, ultra high rise. Again, I can't really remember these leggings, like that's me in the photo, but I can't remember them, so clearly they were not a fave if I could not remember. But they're kind of like, I don't know, just like a basic black legging. And then we have the cheetah jacquard legging, the jacquard print, light medium compression, high rise, fully lined, no front rise. I cannot stand these leggings. I don't like these leggings at all. They're uncomfortable, they're unflattering, they constantly are pulled down. Like, it's just not ideal. Yeah, so I personally like one of my least favorite leggings. And then we have the BBL seamless legging in eggplant purple and charcoal. So I do have eggplant purple, so I'll pop a video of, do I still have videos of it? I think I do. I'll have a video of me trying that on from like cake launch, I think is when it launched, yeah. I really like the BBL seamless. I will say that it is a little bit sheer, so wear neutral thong. They did not pass the squat, like the sticker squat test, but I still like work out in them, do legs in them. I just make sure to wear like a nude thong. But even though it's not scrunched, they go in the cheeks really nicely. They are high rise under glute contour, which is sheer. I definitely wish they'd make, like, if they were going to continue the under glute contour, to make it thicker, because it's like completely sheer, especially when you're doing RDLs, that type of stuff. Like, you can see your skin through it. But compressive rib waistband, this to me is like the closest to Alphalete Amplify. Whenever people ask me, oh, I like Alphalete Amplify, but I haven't tried BUFFBUNNY, and they want something similar, I always recommend the BBL Seamless, because it's a seamless material. Even though there's no scrunch, they go in the cheeks really nicely, and the material is very stretchy, kind of like Amplify. So I like them. I definitely would like more colors in them. The darker colors, I don't really notice sweat, but in my green, I did, like my sage, I did notice a little bit of sweat. I don't think it's sweat wicking. I have the Storm bra. Again, I could have sworn I had this in blue from the Storm launch, but it's medium to high support. It has good coverage, but also that little keyhole peekaboo moment, which is very flattering. And it's Elysium fabric. It's got some shimmer to it with the mesh part going across. Has removable cups and a back pocket, razor back design. I do really like that bra. And then we have the Heartbreaker bra, which I do have. Where is that? Let me grab that. Okay, so I for the life of me can't find the Heartbreaker sports bra, but I know I have a few colors. I have olive green, I have black, I have white, so I don't know what happened to them, but I do really like that bra. It's the Elysium fabric. It's light to medium support, strappy crisscross back design with, I believe, adjustable straps. Yeah, supportive elastic adjustable strap. It's got the keyhole front detailing, and then it also has a little cutout right here at the top. And it's got the V neckline, removable cups. Then we have the reversible sports bra in white and stardust, onyx black and white, Newbury fabric, light support level, razor back straps, no bust pads. So I am not a fan of this bra. I don't like that it doesn't have removable cups. I'm just not super crazy about the fit. The straps aren't adjustable, so it's just not something I gravitate to. And there's the Impact bra, which is the black quartz print, Elysium fabric, medium to high support, high neckline, long lined mesh inserts, keyhole back cutout with removable cups. So it's got like this mesh line right here. Again, just not something I gravitate to, but that is coming. I've never tried it either, so I don't really know how it holds up. The Henley ribbed crop in onyx black and white. I'm pretty sure this was from Off the Grid's collection. So it's the fine rib nylon spandex, light support level, half button Henley styled neckline, built-in shelf bra with removable cups, and a cropped fit, so more of a lounge piece in black and white. And then the Hellraiser crop in black, and it's the knit jacquard fabric, light support, high scoop neckline, closed back, zipper front with hook and eye closure, removable cups, cropped fit for a lounge style piece. So I do have this one from, I can't remember what launch it was. I don't really wear it. Again, I'm not a tank gal. It's just not something I gravitate to, and again, I'm just not crazy about the jacquard print. It is 3/4 does zip though. It has removable cups. It's just, again, not something I grab often. And then we have the ribbed triangle. So this is a bralette, so again, more of a lounge piece, but honestly, I don't have anything up top, so I probably could work out in it. But the straps might get a little annoying. They are adjustable, but it's like a elastic that kind of digs in. So it's the Material Girl ribbed fabric, light support, razorback adjustable straps, low V neckline, no bust pads. I think that's a typo because I have removable cups right here. Again, the straps are adjustable. It's got the gold clasp, which I really like. You have the flares. This would be such a cute little lounge fit with a black bolero. Got an extra small. Okay, so here's the ribbed bralette. I'm not really a fan after putting it on. I don't like how wide it is. It's a little too wide for me. And so I just feel like it sits really weird. Would I work out on this? Probably not. Not after wearing it, because the whole time I'd be like feeling like I have to make sure nothing's falling out. I do like the straps are adjustable though, because if they weren't, they definitely would not have fit. It crossover, and then it's got the little adjustable clasp. It is an elastic. It's that stretchy mesh material. Like, I don't know, it's just way too wide. So honestly, would this be something I spend my own money on? Probably not. The courtside zip crop in black fabric is the nylon. Lycra, light support, high scoop neckline, closed back, zipper front, removable bust pads, and a cropped fit. So I'm assuming, I did get the courtside zip dress, so I'm assuming that the top is literally like the top half of the dress. So just like this, but in a crop. 7C's long sleeve top, which I actually have an awful green that I'll show. Nylon spandex, high scoop neckline, half zip with hook eye closure, long sleeves, cropped fit, and only black, but here's what it looks like in awful green. It's a slicker, stretchy fabric with 3/4 zip, no removable cups. I love this color. It does have thumb holes, or does this one have thumb holes? Yes, so this is what it looks like on. This is an extra small. If you don't want it super fitted, I definitely think you can size up. But this is what it will look like, but in black. Scarab jacquard crop in white and black. So jacquard print, but basically a tank. I've never tried this. Light support, knit jacquard fabric, adjustable strap, shelf bra, and removable cups. And then we have exposed mesh zip. Wait, I'm so confused because why did I get sent black if black is not on here? So they're only showing white on the PDF, so I'm not sure if that's an error, and black is launching as well, because I asked for white, but I got sent the black instead, so I'm not sure. But I'll show you guys the black. So this is the mesh jacket. It's full zip. It's not an itchy mesh. It's actually quite soft and stretchy. And then again, it's got the thick black band at the bottom, the black cuffs. I got an extra small. Could have done a small as well. I feel like sizing is pretty lenient. It hits like right at my belly button. So the sleeves are long enough, which I like, so that way when I raise my arms, I'm not gonna have like it to be too short. The mesh isn't itchy. It's a really nice mesh. I know how sometimes some like mesh jackets are just scratchy and uncomfortable to wear. This is really nice. So this is what it looks like full zipped. I feel like this looks kind of weird unless I'm wearing like a bandeau, but I guess it doesn't matter. But it comes all the way up. It's a full zip. It's got this cuff right here, so the sleeves stay in place. It hits a little bit. Uh-oh. Yikes. Okay, easily splits. Here's my belly button, so it hits right above my belly button. Dang. That's not looking good. I feel like that shouldn't happen. So here is the back. The back is full mesh. And then it's got this like black collar right here. I think I prefer the look of it just like open. It also is coming again in white. And then I'm not sure, is this supposed to be a pocket? I'm not sure, but I guess you could put something in here, but you would see it from the front. Like if you put your credit card in here, but people can see the number and then they just like steal your info. Double twist bra, which is one of my favorites, in black and stardust. Nylon spandex, twist front detailing, back twist detailing, V neckline, halter detail, removable bust pads. Definitely lower support. I would say if you're in between to size up. You can even size up if you want more coverage because, yeah, it's definitely, I do wish it had a little bit more coverage. Like a little bit of extra fabric right here. Maybe wasn't so V. I do really like the bra, but I don't know, for some reason I feel like stardust is more, I feel like more exposed in this one than like my ones from Space. I get an extra small. I haven't tried a small. Maybe I'll get a small next time to compare. But the back, again, looks like this. It's got the halter with the straps down here for extra support so the straps do not slide. The twist in the back. The Legacy short 4-inch in the black bossy print. Then I'm not a fan of the Legacy 4-inch. Same exact thing as the leggings, but just in 4-inch inseam. They roll. I don't find them flattering. And then we have the Legacy 6-inch shorts in black. Now I do like the Legacy 6-inch. I feel like they stay put a little bit better. They still slightly roll because they don't go past the thickest part of my thigh. But I find the bikers to be so much more flattering than the leggings and the 4-inch shorts, and they also stay put better. Like I don't feel like they slide down as much as my leggings. So I do like those, and I usually grab them whenever like a bright color is in the Legacy 6-inch. The overalls, I got the 2.5-inch inseam and then the regular pant, like straight leg pant in black. So I didn't get sent this on the off the grid, and I'm really bummed because I really wanted them. And so they sent me a black. I kind of really wanted the pants in ivory. 4-inch, like look at this inseam. What is that? That is nothing. It is stretchy material, which is why I went with an extra small because again, it's a stretchy denim. And I know extra small is what I wore last off the grid, and they fit perfect. This is the black. It's cotton spandex twill. It'll be coming in short, which is 29 inseam, the regular, which is 31, and then the tall, which is 34. Adjustable straps. So these are adjustable. 7 functioning pockets, hammer loop detail, and the straight leg fit. Got the little belt right here, a ton of pockets. So we will try this on. I'd probably definitely wear this with like a white turtleneck underneath, my Doc Martens, or maybe like a super fuzzy cropped hoodie cropped sweater. Okay, so here are the overall pants. Again, an extra small in black. This is how I would style it, with like a sweater underneath or a turtleneck or a normal like fitted long sleeve. But it's comfy. These are an extra small. It's very stretchy. I definitely could have done a small if I wanted a more baggy fit, but the extra small isn't too tight. I just definitely prefer ivory over black because I like brighter colors. Length, I could have done tall, which is 34 inseam. This one's 31. I'm 5'4" for reference. I just prefer a longer length. And I feel like if with certain boots, I don't know. It's not short, it's not high waters, it's just I wish it was a little bit longer. Like, I feel like, because when I walk, they're obviously gonna rise. I mean, they're just, I don't know. I kind of wish they were longer. Maybe with shoes it'll look better, but I should have done tall, just because of my preference. Because, yeah, they're just not hitting me at where nope. With boots, I feel like it'll be a little less noticeable, but I definitely should have done tall. But this is an extra small in the black. Again, stretchy. They've got pockets. Shorts, which are 2.5 inseam in ivory, and now it's black. Cotton spandex twill. adjustable strap, side button, entry, straight leg fit, hammer loop detail. I got an extra small, and I definitely wish I would have gotten the small in the shorts because I feel like I need to go up in size because of how short the inseam is. But I do like the color ivory. This is the back. So we'll try those on. The shorts, the 2.5 inseam shorts. And I'm not gonna lie, when putting them on, they don't feel that bad. Like, I definitely think during summertime, I'll probably wear these. I think it's cute. It's stretchy material, so I don't feel really uncomfortable like I normally do in short overalls and like the non-stretch denim. This is an extra small. I definitely could have done a small though for a little bit of extra length and room, but I wouldn't say it's crazy tight. I've got pockets right here. You've got a zip pocket right here. This makes for like the perfect, like, I don't know, where would I wear this? Honestly, I don't know. These straps are adjustable. You've got the hook so you can take it off, have one off, one on. And then this is the back. So is it a little too short? Yes, but you'll probably have to kind of pull down like every so few steps. Yeah. I feel like they should have made these 4. Not sure who picked 2.5. Like, I really don't. I think 4 would have been so much better, more comfortable, because while just standing here, they're fine. The more you walk, they're going to roll and rise, and then you're going to have cheeks out, you're going to have to readjust. I'm 5'4" for reference, so someone taller, they're going to be even shorter. So, yeah. But I do like this color. It is comfy. It's just the backside, like, I wish we had a little bit of extra length. We have the luxe pieces. So this is a new material from Cloud, still lounge pieces, but the fabric is very different. So Cloud is more of like a soft, stretchy cotton fleece inside. This is more cool to the touch, still very, very stretchy, but it's slicker, literally almost like butter. I do feel like this, like the luxe pieces, aren't as flattering as Cloud, especially the joggers. I feel like the joggers have too much bagginess in the crotch, and it's just like, I don't know. I just didn't like the way I looked in these. While yes, it is comfy, I think I'm more of a Cloud gal. It's got this thick waistband with adjustable straps. Again, this is an extra small and eggshell. It does have zip pockets, so that way if you don't want anything falling out, you can just zip them, and it is on both sides. It's a jogger, so it's got the cuff at the bottom, 58% recycled polyester, 34% modal, and 8% spandex. Okay, it'll be coming in eggshell, cocoa, and onyx black, and I got eggshell. Cocoa is like a darker brown. I would definitely go with Cloud personally. But if you don't want like a cotton jogger and you don't mind a baggier look, go with Luxe, because it is very nice material, very smooth. It's just, I feel more confident, and I feel like the Cloud is more flattering on. Okay, so here are the Luxe joggers, again in extra small. It's still baggy, so I definitely think if you want it more fitted, you can definitely size down. Again, it's a more slick, cool to the touch material than Cloud. I personally like the look of Cloud better. I feel like it's a little more fitted and more flattering. I mean, this isn't terrible. I feel like it looks a little bit better than I had in my head from when I shot the product shots. Because I feel like in the product shots, it just looks so baggy. They are comfy. I don't know. I guess it depends on like material preference. If you'd rather have something more buttery soft, more cool to the touch, not fleece on the inside, or if you want something more comfy, cozy, maybe go with Cloud. This is, again, I had to tie it because without it, it just looks even more baggy in the crotch. Lengthwise though, hits me fine. They come like right at my ankles. There's not too much extra fabric. Again, it's got the pockets that you can zip so nothing falls out. Because then we also have the bolero, the Luxe Bolero, coming in eggshell cocoa onyx black, a relaxed fit embroidered logo. So this bolero is a little different from the cloud one because there is a hood. The cloud one does not have a hood, but they both go across the collarbone, and the back has more coverage, I would say. So a little bit longer. I do really like the bolero though. Very cute. Bolero with the hood. I like the hood, I think it's cute. I like anything that is a bolero shrug. And again, it goes across. Luxe bralette, and I'll be honest, I prefer the cloud bralette so much more. I don't know, I'm just not super crazy about how this one fits me. This is eggshell, again in cocoa onyx black, light support level, mid to long line, razor back with removable cups. So the razor back is like this, normal, but then right here are two straps. And then it's got a similar waistband, or sorry, band at the bottom like the joggers. Removable cups. I just feel like this is a little too wide for me, so I do get a little gaping. And I don't know, I prefer the cloud pieces. I feel like they're a little more flattering. I would say true to size. I feel like they're a little too long for me, but I mean, it's fine. Honestly, I don't know if I could go down in size. I think right here would be a little too tight, and then you'd probably have this digging in. So I'd say stick to your normal size. I don't think you need to size up in it. But. And then we have the Luxe long sleeve crop, again in all three colors. Where did that go? Crew neck, embroidered logo on sleeve, cropped fit. I got an extra small. I hope this is the right way. Yeah, it's got the logo. Okay, so this is where it hits me. It hits me way above my belly button. Maybe had I sized up, it would have been a little bit more loose fitting, but I really like the length. I do like the scrunch look on the sleeves, but I probably would have done a small, but it's got the elastic band right here. This is eggshell paired with stardust. Then we have Luxe scrunchies, normal scrunchies, a game changer zip, so kind of like a makeup bag, which I didn't get, and then the courtside dress in black. Fabric is nylon lycra, removable bust pads, shorts lining, razorback straps, no pockets, locking zipper with hook and eye closure, and cutout waist detail. So I didn't get this when it initially dropped in the courtside collection. However, I really, really wanted it because I know it's like one of Haley's favorite things. So, and she looked so good in it. So I was like, all right, let me pick it up now. So it's this tennis dress with the 3/4 zip top, high neck top with removable cups, and then it's got this cutout detail in the back and has like kind of like, you know how tennis skirts have the elastic band right here, and then it does have a short lining underneath, so if the wind blows, you're playing tennis, they're not going to see anything. Again, it's a slick performance material, they're lycra. So I'm going to try this on. I got an extra small. Here's the courtside zip dress. I personally don't really like it. I feel like I don't know, I don't like the way it looks on me. Would I spend my own money on it? Probably not. This is an extra small. I do like that there are shorts underneath, and I feel like they stay put pretty well, so I don't think they would roll too much when working out. And then the skirt just kind of like clings. For some reason I thought, I don't know why, but I was thinking that it was going to be more flowy. It's got, again, the cutout detail. I don't know, I just don't really like, I don't feel like it's flattering on me. It's got this zip right here, removable cups, but it goes all the way down here, which I don't know why anyone would wear it that way, because, and then the back looks like this. So again, it's got that cutout detail, the elastic band, which is kind of, it I know. Or if it came this way.
That's why I was like, it looks like it's not laying right. Now we know why.
What the? What a bummer. There's everything new launching for the Buff Bunny Black Friday sale happening November 17th. Hopefully, again, I can get this up before then. November 17th at 1 p.m. CST. Everything on the website will be on sale up to 80% off. And you can use code Bailey for an additional 10% off to save. If you do use my code, make sure to screenshot the order confirmation so you can enter November's giveaway, which I will have linked down below. Thank you so much for the support. If you have any questions, feel free to DM me, leave them down below, and I'll try my best to get back to you ASAP. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in my next video. Bye.
And yet again, all the soy stuff. What's going on? The whole,
Howdy! Welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Bailey. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram for more content at Bailey.s Stewart. It's a full day of eating what I eat in a day to build muscle. I aim for my body weight in protein. Protein and calories are really the only thing that I track, kind of like to get an idea to make sure I'm hitting roughly around as much protein as I should be to build muscle. So my weight, I haven't weighed myself in a while, but I believe I'm 135, around there, 135 pounds. So I usually aim to get at least 135 grams of protein a day. I'm bulking around 3,000 calories a day. Okay, so I'm gonna drink my greens and reds from 1UP. I drink this every morning. It has digestive enzymes in it, pre and probiotics. It helps support your immune system and it helps with digestion. This is the lemonade flavor, and I also have recently started mixing it with super magnesium. I get the unflavored, that way I can combine it. There's a ton of studies of how magnesium helps promote like your brain function, memory, mood. It says you can take it any time of the day. So I just mix these two. Sometimes I'll mix the greens and Kickstart. Code Bailey will save you 10% if you want to try. I'm going to be taking 1UP's pre-workout, but it's stim-free. It helps with performance, endurance, pump, focus, and mood, and Miami Vice is my favorite flavor. We're going to mix this up and then head to the gym. Alright. Pre-workout, and then my little snack before I go. I'm going to be eating nuts. These are my two favorites, just cashews, salted, always have to be salted for me, and then Blue Diamond salt and vinegar almonds. Best thing ever. Okay, so I'm gonna mix my unflavored creatine in with my 1UP Clear Whey Blue Raspberry protein. It's like 20 grams of protein, only 80 calories. I like the citrus punch or blue raspberry flavor, but I also alternate with the unflavored. That way I can mix it in with my protein shake. That way I don't have to drink both. I can get it done in one go. So I'm gonna mix these up and then have lunch, which I went and got Chipotle, so okay, so for lunch, I'm having it Chipotle. I got carnitas, guac, lettuce, cheese, corn, rice, brown rice, and I like to dip my bowl in with these. They're the Tostito lime chips. They're so good. I like it better than Chipotle's chips. Ew, there's like a huge, this is a whole avocado. I don't really restrict myself when it comes to food. Obviously, it's all about balance. And realistically, I know a lot of people don't have time to make a homemade meal for every meal they eat. So I think even if you do have to eat out or go out and buy something versus make it yourself, it's so important not to be super hard on yourself, because you can still make gains and have a Chipotle bowl. You can still make gains and eat a piece of pizza. It's all about balance. And I mean, as long as you're not eating it every single day, you'll still make gains. This will not hinder your results or your progress. And it's important to remember that food is fuel. Your body needs this. You just had an intense workout. You need to refuel it. Hey, Kika. Are you ready to eat? Okay, so for dinner, grilled chicken, seasoned it with paprika, salt and pepper, oregano. Air fryer, cutting up some veggies, some avocado to go in this chopped salad. All right, so it's got corn. Okay, so this is dinner. I'm gonna eat this and later I'll mix up my protein shake. This is really good. It's very light. I really want to go. Me and Christine are hopefully going to plan a trip to New York come December. And then I really want to make this happen. We want to go visit Amy in London, hopefully like springtime. I've always wanted to go to the UK. And I miss Amy. Like, we haven't, our little BAK back. Haven't seen each other since summer shredding. But we talk like every day over text. So yeah, I know this month we couldn't do it because it was just hectic. And we go to Amy because she came here last time. So if we do go, you guys already know I will be vlogging the whole thing. Always want to do it in England. We're now gonna make my protein shake. Right, so we've got 1-up vanilla protein powder, Power Greens, Oikos protein, Greek yogurt, avocados, and then strawberry, mango, pineapple blend. Now we're gonna put a little bit of avocado, some fruit, and then the tub of Oikos Greek yogurt. We need 3/4. Now we're gonna add a scoop of 1-up protein powder with a vanilla flavor to give it even more protein. And then we're gonna fill it up with water, just a little bit. Alright, so this is what it looks like. It's definitely thick. I prefer a thick, creamy one. It's not bad, but the vanilla protein.
I'm not going to mention a single one of them of these we're going to try. I know, crazy thought, but let's try and see what she is like. She's just all every to think about. Because this
Protein powder is like very overpowering, so it doesn't taste super fruity. I'll probably have some candy. I got PR from Smart Sweets, so I have like every flavor. So we're gonna do a little taste test too. Okay, so I got, again, PR from Smart Sweets. So there should be like every one they have, I feel like. So we're gonna do a little taste test. I think the only Smart Sweets I've had were like Swedish Fish, but I'm not a Swedish Fish gal. So, but it's supposed to be like 3 grams of sugar per bag, low sugar. Oh, some of them are different. Caramel has 1, but we'll start with Swedish Fish again. Maybe I had really chilly. Oh my god, it's sticking in my teeth. Oh my god, this is a cavity waiting to happen. 130 calories a bag. Okay, these are not terrible. I feel like they're better than I remember. Not bad. There's a little bit of an aftertaste. Alright, so these are these Sour Blast Buddies. Oh, these are tiny. They don't even look that sour. There's like no sour things on it like the Sour Patch Kids. Focus. Raw. Even chewier than the Swedish Fish, and they're just not as sour as I would have expected. They have a little bit of a better flavor, kind of like lemony. So I would say it's, I don't even know. It's a little better than the Swedish Fish. And I guess if you want candy but you don't want the sugar, it is a good option, but it definitely ain't as good as the Sour Patch Kids. That one's a little chilly. Oh, they're kind of gooey. Oh my god, they're really gooey. I don't like it. Why are these gooier than the gooey candy? I'm not a fan. I don't know. I just don't like. That's like a 3 out of 10 for me. Alright, this caramel one really scares me because I'm not a caramel gal. 1 gram of sugar, 140 calories. Oh, they're individually wrapped. Alright. So this is what it looks like. Kind of looks like a Tutti Frutti. Oh, that's a 0 out of 10. Okay, Sherry's gonna review the caramel Smart Sweet. I think it was disgusting.
Okay, let's see. Hi, y'all.
Oh yeah, this is Sherry.
Tastes like Play-Doh. Yeah. Like,
I don't like the flavor is really weird. It's not normal caramel.
I'm a child who ate Play-Doh. It tastes like Play-Doh. I mean,
Yeah. Alright, next we've got the gummy worms. I'm a big gummy worm gal, so we'll see. I have like the caramel in my mouth. Kind of like chewing a rubber band. Girl, like it's nothing to rave about. The licorice was chewier than this. There's peach rings. Oh, the aftertaste is awful. Alright, peach rings. Oh, these, see, this is what I was expecting the sour gummy worms to look like. Oh my god. No. Overall, I think it's a no for me. I don't really, I'm not crazy about it, but I'm gonna go shower, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'll probably watch Gilmore Girls till I go to bed, let's be honest. I lay in my bed for like a few hours before I'm actually ready to go to sleep, and I just watch TV. So I'm gonna end off the video here. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this full day of eating. I will see you guys in my next video.
So half of his character in theory, and it doesn't necessarily get a whole lot. In the second book, Films, what else about heights? She is afraid of having herself rank look the same. But yet again, a fear of
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Bailey. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram for more content at Bailey.s Stewart. Today's video, we're going to be talking about Alphalete's Black Friday sale, going over all of the details. It's happening November 24th, which is a Friday at 12 a.m. CST. I'll have all of the time zones right here so you don't miss out. But the whole website will be on sale. Everything will be discounted. There are different discount brackets. So we have 10%, we have 30%, and we have 50%. And of course, my code Bailey will also save you an extra 10% off of the already discounted items. And if you do use my code, make sure to screenshot and enter my November giveaway. I'm doing a $1,000 giveaway, so I'm giving away 10 $100 gift cards of your choosing for either Alphalete or BUFFBUNNY. And then I'm giving away 2 care packages. And again, I love doing the care packages. It's a great way to personalize a gift, kind of get to know you guys. And I always include activewear, supplements, and then a little personalized to your hobbies, what you like, your favorite snacks. So make sure to enter if you do use my code. Again, you can use code Bailey for Alphalete, Lazuli, BUFFBUNNY, and 1UP. The Black Friday sale is going to be a 4-day sale. So starting November 24th, which is a Friday at 12 a.m. CST, and then it's ending November 28th at 12 a.m. CST as well. Every single thing on the website will be on sale. So here's kind of an overview of everything that will be 10% off, 30% off, and 50%. So they didn't give us details of every piece. I asked, and they're keeping some of it as a surprise. I'm not sure why, but 10% is going to be everything new. So we have the Aura leggings. So the Aura leggings in every color will be 10% off. I believe older colors as well, like so Last Drop, are going to be 10%, not 30%. And then for 30%, we have the Contour V2. So everything Contour V2 leggings, I believe, will be 30% off. We have the Capital Crop hoodie. So majority of the older Amplify will be 30% off. Only a few will be 50% off. So like really old colors like Scarlet. Website is going to shut down Wednesday night. So unfortunately, they don't have a wish list feature. If you put stuff in your carts now, unfortunately, for the sale when the website goes live, it won't still be there. Again, this is just a price breakdown, kind of a very brief one. I feel like last year they had a much better, more detailed pricing sheet, unfortunately. 50% off plus, so I believe it goes up to 70%. I'm not sure which pieces exactly will be 60 or 70. I think I know Pulse Kinetic will be 60. Anything new that's dropping will be 10. Anything older is going to be up to 30 to 50. The Amplify collection, which we're just going to get right on into, it is not the Contour V2 Amplify. It is just the normal Amplify, but it is with the new fit. So again, the waistband gusset area has been shortened, and there is no waffle detailing. There are no side glute contouring. So if you've been waiting for the normal Amplify to come back, you'll definitely be happy. 4 new colors, and then black is restocking along with it in the new Amplify. So we have Stillwater, Sage, Dusty Rose, Dove, and then black. 3-tiered tapered waistband, seamless knit fabric, no front seam, back scrunch seam detail to enhance curves, leg glute contouring panels. And the new Amplify, everything new that is coming out, will be discounted 10% for the sale, and you'll get an extra 10% with my code Bailey. So it'll technically be 20% off when dropping. Certain older Amplify colors will be 30% off. The Contour V2, so if you never got to try that but kind of want to, I feel like now would be the perfect time. So I did snag every color in the leggings. That way when I could compare, when I first like saw the colorway, I was like, meh. It was very meh. Like, is the best way to describe it. Like, the only color that really stuck out to me was Dove. And once I got it, I definitely fell in love with Dove. I worked out in this the other day, and I genuinely think this is probably gonna be one of my new top favorites. I love my Silver Sky, which is an OG. I love all my OGs, but Silver Sky and Blossom are probably my top 2 colors, and Dove has a place in my heart. I just have not been this excited about a color, and seeing it in person too, just like, even though it's a more muted purple, it is one of those shades that it just looks so good on, and it goes so well with so many colors. Like, I just know that I will be getting so much use out of this. I wear my Blossom a lot because, again, it's a pink that goes with almost every color. Misty Lilac, stop. This would be such a cute color combo. Passive Purple, cute color combo. Twilight, cute color combo. Blossom and Dove, stunning. Ozone Lavender, stunning. If you only want one color from this new collection, it has got to be Dove. Hands down Dove. It does have slight marl to it, but I will say I feel like Dove has the least amount of noticeable marl in it compared to the others launching. It's very, very faint. Like, obviously it's not as marl as like Twilight. So here is Buff Bunny BBL Eggplant legging next to Dove. The Buff Bunny Vanity next to Dove. I definitely think you can mix and match these. Bunny Eggplant, but that's not the marl, so this is the bra in Eggplant. Black Cherry, Bloom. All right, here is Dove in extra small. Again, all of the colors fit the same. I don't notice any to fit different. Waistband is snatching me. Belly button is right here. I'll measure the waistband to gusset height, so you have that info. This is probably my favorite color this launch. The purple is just so pretty. Put the sticker in to see if it is squat proof. Ugh. All right, when standing, I can't really see it. When stretched, oh, it's right here. You can definitely see it. When not stretched, I feel like you can't, but maybe looking back, I'll be like, But no, I feel like these are gonna be the most squat proof, but maybe I'll look back and again be like, girl, no. We'll do the squat test. Stickers right there. I'm in front of a window. Again, waistband is snatching. Amplify is what I always grab when I feel bloated because it just sucks me in. I just feel so comfortable. I know I can get a leg day in and not have to readjust, like the waistband and all. So fit and feel. I went back and tried on my last normal Amplify, which was the Cotton Candy Electric Purple launch, just to kind of see size-wise, and I definitely feel like they fit very similar. I do feel like it is a little bit more snug in the waistband. And this launch, I really like the fit of. I feel like for me, it fits like a true extra small. It fits like how I want my extra smalls to fit. The batch I received, obviously I can only speak for the items I received. Alphalete batches do vary. There is inconsistencies, unfortunately, in colors, batches. So the batch I received, I find them to fit snug. Not to the point where I feel like you need to size up. I like a snug fit. I'm happy with my extra smalls feel. I feel like they fit like a true extra small, whereas I feel like past launches have run a little bit big for me. And you guys know I love a snug fit. I feel snatched. I feel like the waistband is sucking me in. I'm not having any extra fabric to grab in the crotch area. But I will say, if you don't like your waistband to be snug, I definitely think, based off of, again, the items I received, that you can size up if you don't want it to be, you know, have as much snatch. I wouldn't say these are as snug as like my Blossom Amplified. That launch was quite tight, but they're not like my, for some reason, my Jade Sapphire Mystic Blue or something like that. That for me, that launch ran so big. I don't know if I just got a faulty batch or what, but I, even in my extra smalls, had so much extra fabric. The waistband did not snatch me like it normally does. So it's definitely more snug than that launch. But again, I feel like there's a lot of inconsistency size-wise that drop, because mine were quite big. The darker color, the dark brown that I had, I can't remember the name, but I just know I matched it up to my other waistbands and it was like 2 sizes bigger. So maybe I just got a bad batch, but for me that launch was not one of my favorites because it was not snug at all. I like a tight fit. If you like a tight fit, I definitely think you'll be happy with this launch. I'm happy I stuck with an extra small. I don't feel like I need to size up or down, but again, the waistband is compressive. It is sucking me in. If you want a little bit of extra room, I definitely think you can size up in these colors. Again, based off of the batch I received, I would suggest, if you staying to your normal size, or if you don't like the waistband to be super snug, you can size up. Okay, so we talked about the fit. Runs true to size, maybe a little bit more snug. Definitely snatching me in an extra small. Feel is very similar to Cotton Candy launch. The newer launches have more of a slick feel to it, so it kind of reminds me of the Ombre Amplify, which I know a lot of people liked, but also a lot of people didn't like. So again, very, very stretchy, a slicker, brushed Amplify feel. Thin-wise, also feeling like these feel the same, so I don't feel like anything's changed, but obviously, as like more drops have come, we have gone the thinner route. I don't know why. I don't know who has told companies that we want thin leggings. We don't want pantyhose. We don't want to be paying $60-something for some pantyhose, okay? We want thick leggings. And the OGs, I probably sound annoying always talking about the OGs, but the OGs were thick. They were thick, they were durable, they were a stiffer material, very comfy, but a little bit stiffer, so they lasted longer. And this newer material, again, is slicker, stretchier, peels a little bit easier, and is thinner. Quite the opposite of what we wanted. I do like, though, that the scrunch has been shortened. This is the new scrunch, so as you can see, it's much shorter than older launches, so a little bit less noticeable, I feel like. But again, the scrunch is still that shiny scrunch, so when certain light hits it, like, it's like this shiny seam in the middle of your butt. It is 4 seams. It is a little bit thicker than OG, but again, shorter. Waistband has been shortened. I will pop some measurements right here so you can kind of see compared to OG, older launches, but it does match up with Cotton Candy launch, because again, that's when they tweaked the waistband. So slightly shorter waistband. You do have a longer torso. You might have to readjust your leggings just the slightest bit so that way belly button doesn't show. I have a shorter torso, so for me it's fine. The only time I notice I have to keep readjusting is in the shorts. And then the gusset area has also been shortened, so I don't get, which I'm happy about with that. I like that I don't have extra fabric in the crotch area. Older launches, I feel like I always kind of had that issue. I always had a lot of bunching, a lot of extra fabric in the crotch that just drove me crazy. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. So this new fit, definitely, I prefer the new fit. I'm not gonna lie. At first I was like, lower waistband, but because of the gusset tweak, I'm very happy. I feel like I never have extra fabric. So for that, I like it. But again, I do have a shorter torso. So for people who do have a longer torso, it kind of hits them a little bit more mid-rise. These are quite stretchy, so I feel like you can kind of pull them up to cover the belly button, hit right, but you will have to readjust throughout your workout. So keep that in mind. But again, if you don't like the newer fit, the older fit will be on sale if you didn't snag any of those colors. But again, I would say feel is identical to the cotton candy drop. Close my eyes, they feel the exact same, slick, cheer, thinner, soft brushed feel. They're not like the OG where it felt stiffer. Even the Blossom Misty Lilac launch wasn't as slick and was thicker than the new drop. So that is my opinion for the feel. And even just like this is Ocean or Midnight from last birthday sale, I think, last year's birthday sale. And even feeling this, it's not as slick and feels a little bit more durable. I know a lot of people like the slicker feeling, so maybe still have the option, like different variations of Amplify. One that is this slicker, thinner material for the people who prefer that. But they should have done, like if you were gonna do another version of Amplify, instead of giving us that awful waffle print, make it a different type of material to cater to the people who don't like the slicker feeling, cater to the people who like thicker, more stiff, not stiff like as an uncomfy, but like if you feel the OG and even older launches, it's a little bit stiffer, not as slick and stretchy. And I just feel like these held up so much better. I like both. I don't mind the slick, but I know some people hate it. So I feel like if you're gonna have two different options, cater to the people that like the slick and cater to the people that want a thicker material, less slick. But this color will be on sale, Misty Lilac, and Misty Lilac was a soft, fluffy, thicker fabric. It was thicker, stiffer, yet still soft to the touch. Punches are definitely like not anywhere close to OG. I still like them. I still find them flattering. I still love my Amplify. I still grab them on a bloated day because they do snatch me. I still feel confident because they are flattering on the glutes. So for me, I still would spend my own personal money on my Amplify because I just love Amplify. It's been my #1 leggings since I first bought from Alphalete, and even though it's gone further away from Amplify, I still feel like I constantly grab and gravitate to my Amplify, so I find it worth the money. I definitely recommend snagging, especially while it's on sale, because I feel like now is the perfect time to grab the colors maybe you've been waiting for but didn't want to pay $72, $74, because now you will get it up to, like, some of the colors are going to be 50% off, plus technically 60 with code, so now is the time. And again, this is the color Sage. I'll do the squat test on all the colors. This is Sage. Do color comparisons of Sage. Do Ocean. Sage to Darkest Pine, Dark Waters, Emerald, Jade, Ivy. So again, this is the closest color that we've had to the OG Ivy. It's just a little bit darker and has more marl to it. The Dusty Green, Aspen, Evergreen, Oak, and Frozen Spring. Here is Sage to the Vitality Jade, Alphalete Sage to Buff Bunny Sage, and the Lucky Charm Buff Bunny Candy Wrap to Sage. So we're gonna put the sticker in. I'm right in front of a window. I have a ring light. So when stretched, you can see it. I feel like when not stretched, you can't. I would definitely do legs in these comfortably. Obviously would stick to like a neutral thong underneath. We'll do the squat test. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm sore. Here I see. But the waistband is snug. I would say all of the colors, at least from my batch, fit the same. High rise comes right at my belly button. And I feel like I don't really have to readjust the waistband and the leggings at all when working out. These are my go-to leggings for the gym, especially on a bloated day, because one, I know they're going to be flattering on the backside. Two, I know they're going to stay put for an intense workout. Three, I know that they're going to snatch me, so I always feel really confident when I'm wearing my Amplify, even on, like, say a day that I'm not feeling my best. I always grab my Amplify. The slickest color is the Dusty Rose. If you don't like slick Amplify, like if you really don't, definitely avoid the Dusty Rose. Also, if you didn't snag Rose or Autumn and don't like the slick feel but want one of these colors, snag the Rose or Autumn, because these aren't as slick feeling. They feel a little bit thicker. The waistband is thicker. They have made the waistband slightly thinner. It's only noticeable if you're like me and like just sitting here like feeling it. When on, I feel like you can't really notice, but I personally love the thicker waistband, so I did notice. Also, if you like the older fit, then snag these. If you like the newer fit, you like a slicker material and don't have Rose or Autumn, then I definitely think you should snag Dusty Rose, because it is a pretty color, but it's just so dang similar that if you already have these two, I don't think you need. So here is Rose to Dusty Rose. A little bit lighter. It is almost identical though to the Autumn. This one, the Dusty Rose, just has a little bit more marl to it than Autumn. And again, has the new fit, so the shortened waistband. Feels a little bit slicker. This is the Alphalete Rose, Dusty Rose, Autumn. I'll pop in the name here, but this is the Alphalete color. I definitely think these would be really cute mix and matched. Cotton Candy is Bordeaux. Crunch is shorter, but does have the shine to it still. It is thinner, but we'll do the squat test. You can see it's got marl to it. This is probably the most marled color. To copper, to black cherry, the Dusty Rose. So all the colors fit the same. They're all quite snug. I wouldn't say they're as tight as like the Blossom launch, but they're not as loose as my Jade Sapphire launch. I am very happy with the fit. I am someone who I like a snug fit. I'm not having any extra fabric right here. I'm not getting them in a line, however, I am getting the V. But I also feel like that can vary depending on what underwear I'm wearing. If I'm wearing thin seamless, I notice I get camel toe more. Also, I feel like sizing up may help with camel toe just a little bit. So this is the back. Again, it's got the scrunch. It is a shiny scrunch, and certain, like when light hits it, you can see a shine to it. It is shorter scrunch though than like older launches. The newer launches, this is very similar. Waistband, gusset height-wise, and the scrunch. They have shortened the scrunch a little bit. It's still a thicker scrunch, just a little bit shorter. And the waistband, again, is the lower fit. I, however, do not have to readjust the waistband when working out. My belly button is still covered, and because the weight, like the Amplify, are the best for high performance workouts for me, because I never have to readjust. I can do an intense workout, and the waistband is one, snatching me, and two, doesn't move. And I feel like a lot of other leggings that I've tried, especially if it's not seamless thick band like this, they do tend to slide down. So I feel like I just always come back to my Amplify. I really do. And even though this material is thinner than previous launches, I would say thinness and feel is still the same as like the newer launches. I'm a little bit thinner material, which means certain colors are more sheer. Obviously, you guys know, one, I want bikers. Two, I still really wish they were thicker, more durable. They're more durable than the Contour because they don't have the waffle design, so I feel like these won't get snagged as easily as the Contour, but they don't have the glute seam right there, which I wish they did because I find that to be flattering. This color doesn't really show sweat. Again, the material is sweat wicking, so if it does, it'll dry really quick, but for me, I didn't notice any sweat when working out in these. All right, we're gonna put the sticker in. So when stretched, you can see the sticker. When not stretched, but like bent, you still can, standing straight. I feel like you can slightly, but if you have a glute tattoo, just know when stretched, you will probably see it. But we'll do the squat test. Can you guys see? All right, stickers right there. All right, next color dropping is Stillwater. So Stillwater is almost like a grayish blue, so kind of similar to French blue. However, French blue is a little bit darker and has much more marl in it. I definitely think you don't have to worry about like have French blue will look exactly the same. They definitely look different. They're just kind of like in the same color tone. Like they're kind of like a grayish blue, but this one has way less, Stillwater has way less marl to it. I definitely think you can mix and match. Like if you got the Stillwater seamless halter or amplified bar, you could definitely pair with the French blue. I wouldn't pair the tank with it. Like I feel like you need a little bit of separation between the two. But this is the comparison. So again, this is what it looks like. It's got a little bit of marl that has like some blue specks in it. I definitely think it's like a bluish gray. I gravitate to lighter colors. I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be like a harder color to pair with stuff because it's not necessarily gray, but it's not necessarily blue. Oh, that's shorts. Again, same slick, stretchy material. We'll do the squat test, see if this is squat proof. I feel like, looks a little sheer. All the colors run the same. I don't notice any colors to feel bigger or tighter. So I like that that is consistent. So here is Stillwater to washed denim to mystic blue, over sky, storm gray, utility gray, medium gray, thundercloud. All right, we got the sticker standing up. I'm pretty sure. Hey, can you guys see a sticker in my pants?
No.
Really?
I can't see it. Where is it? Oh yeah, now I see it.
Yeah, okay, so when stretched, you can see it. I definitely think if you have a tattoo right here on your leg, you'll probably see it through Stillwater. However, I feel like if you wear nude underneath, you'll be fine. Like I'd probably still do leg day in these, but I feel like I do leg day. I did leg day in my lemonade, so. All right, sticker. I mean, no, okay. Stickers right there. Color, I would say, will show sweat if you're like doing a super intense workout, but again, this material is sweat wicking, so it will dry pretty quick. I feel like it's a little similar to French blue, but I feel like it's different enough to where you can definitely have both. Length, again, I believe they're 26 inseam. They're full length on me. They go all the way down, and they're quite stretchy, so you can definitely stretch them down. Okay, I have all the waistbands lined up, and there is a little bit of inconsistency, but when I put them on, I do not notice one fitting tighter than the other, but it looks like Dove and Sage are a little bit bigger than Stillwater and Dusty Rose. But again, when I put these on, they all feel equally as tight. I just wanted to show that their lay flat waistband is what looks like to be some inconsistency per color. All right, I compared Stillwater to Electric Purple, and it looks to be a little bit smaller. Stillwater looks to be a little bit smaller than the Electric Purple waistband lay flat wise. And then we have the Amplify shorts dropping. Stillwater, Sage, Dusty Rose, Dove, and Black. 4.5 inseam. I am not super crazy about 4.5, so I only got one color and in Stillwater. So it They look quite tiny. Again, 4.5 is just, I need more coverage. And luckily, a biker will be on sale. I'm just really annoyed that we didn't get new bikers. I don't believe we're getting new Amplify bikers until spring. Bit of a bummer. I like the 6.5. I like 7.5 the best, but I genuinely don't think we're gonna get that. Here are comparison of 6.5 to the 4.5. These are also both extra small, and here is the extra small biker waistband to the new Stillwater. Here's the length difference of 4.5 to 6.5. I like having that extra length. I definitely, again, can't keep saying it. I feel like a lot of people keep saying it. We need multiple length options. I went with extra small instead of small. I normally get a small, but I got an extra small in clay V2 shorts, and for some reason I feel like the extra small made my booty look bigger. But I think that just was in the contour because I tried these on, and again, I wish I would have done a small. I like the extra small, I think I definitely like the V2 contour over the normal one because it had that, like, the V2 contour in the shorts had, again, the slight glute contouring. It didn't have the waffle, so it had the, like, little seam right here that kind of went under the glutes, not all the way, but more of like a glute contour than the normal Amplify shorts. So I definitely prefer the V2 shorts over the normal Amplify, at least 4.5 wise. So if you're gonna snag one, I definitely would snag these. I feel like they're more flattering. I did an extra small in these, and bro, my butt, it looks so much bigger in the V2 extra small than the Amplify extra small. So again, obviously I would have preferred biker. We'll do a squat test. I'm pretty sure with the sticker they're gonna be sheer, especially since I sized down. Sizing up does help with sheerness, but again, the material is a little bit thinner. For the extra small shorts in Stillwater, again, I went down to an extra small just because normally I'm a small. I went down to an extra small because I got extra small clay in the contour, and I don't know what it is, but for some reason my butt just looked 10 times thicker in the extra small, so I snagged out. But I don't know. There's still one. I don't like the 4.5. They're way too short. I wish they were bikers. I just prefer bikers. I like a little bit extra coverage. I find bikers more flattering. But if you do like the 4.5, there are new colors coming. I just, like, look how short, I feel like they're honestly shorter than the contour ones, like, and I feel like the contour ones were a little more flattering. Maybe I'm just delusional, I don't know, but I feel like I should have just gotten a small, because, again, they're really short. This color is going to be sheer, especially if you have, like, a tattoo, but I would still probably do legs in these. I still am going to do legs in these. These would be so much more flattering if they were bikers. Hopefully soon, springtime, hopefully we will have bikers. I like that we still, you know, I know a lot of people love 4.5, so I'm glad that we have this option, but I just feel like we need multiple length options because not everyone likes the 4.5. So waistband also is, I feel like I'll have to definitely readjust this as my belly button is right at the top of the waistband, and I know in my contour shorts, which were 4.5, I had to continuously readjust during my workout. I feel like I don't have to readjust the leggings, but the shorts, for some reason, I feel like come or hit me a little bit lower, so I do have to readjust if I don't want my belly button showing. All right, so when stretched, you can see it for sure. When not stretched, I can't see it, at least right here. Wait, oh yeah, I can. Sticker is right there. And then we have the Amplify bras in Stillwater, Sage, Dusty Rose, and Dove. Removable cups, scrunch detailing in the center, medium to high impact, moisture wicking, breathable fabric. Unbelievably soft texture, seamless construction, knitted Alphalete core watermark, reinforced binding, arm and neckline finish. I got it in Dove extra small. I sized down in the Amplify bra because it is quite stretchy, and normally the straps are just too big, like they're too long for me. So I sized down this because again, I like it's stretchy. However, One thing I don't like about the Amplify bras is they never give you enough coverage for the side boob. So there's a lot of side boob happening in this bra. It's got, again, the scrunch detail, which does have shine to it when stretched, similar to the scrunch on the leggings. It is a thicker strap that crosses over in the back, so not a super like upper body show back gains type of bra. It's got the vertical ribbed band, removable cups, but again, there's a lot of side boob happening in this bra. I'm just not super crazy about it, so I only snagged it in one color. But the halters, we have an Amplify halter. I have not snagged this, but again, I will pop it in when I do with my review, but this will be dropping in white, Stillwater, Sage, Dusty Rose, Dove, Black. Removable cups, scrunch detailing in the center, so similar to this. Medium impact, moisture wicking, breathable fabric. Here's the Amplify bra in extra, extra small. So I sized down in the Amplify bra because I just feel like the straps are too big for me and the material is very stretchy. So an extra small I just feel like isn't as snug as I would like, and the straps are usually too long so I can pull the bra quite low. It does have removable cups. Again, it's got the scrunch right here that has some shine to it, kind of like the scrunch on the leggings. It is a little bit longer, so it's not like a minimal bra, but you can easily tuck it under to make it minimal. I still feel like this is like, I would say this is low medium support. I definitely wouldn't say it's high. The straps are thicker. As you can see, I'm getting a lot of like side boob out. Not that I want it digging in my armpit, but I feel like the coverage is not very good in this bra, which is why it's not one of my favorites. I personally wouldn't spend my own money on this bra. It's just not for me. It's not something I wear. When I do wear my Amplify bras, it's the ones that I've cut into halters, so I prefer the halter over this 100%. Again, thicker razorback straps that cross over. Seamless razorback tank, which I'm currently wearing. I got an extra, extra small and an extra small. White, Stillwater, Sage, Dusty Rose, Dove, and Black moisture wicking breathable fabric. I got it in Dove, Stillwater, and Sage. I got extra, extra small in Dove, extra, extra small in Sage, and then an extra small in Stillwater to compare. And again, I'll do a side by side. This is what it looks like. It's kind of got like a squircle neckline, so square but with rounded edge. It's just a normal razorback. It is a thin material, no cup, so I definitely would recommend wearing a bra underneath, but again, I guess it comes down to preference. And then it's got kind of like paneling like the Amplify does on the side. Little mesh detail. And it's got the Alphalete logo right here. It hits me a little bit below my hip bones, so that has good coverage. I just, again, wish we would have had sleeve options because it's winter out. I want long sleeve. I want long sleeve or even short sleeve. Just give me a dang sleeve. I personally don't gravitate to tanks, so it's just like, I just, again, wish I would have had a different option, but I like that they have tanks because I know some of the girlies likes tanks, so I know a lot of people do like tanks. I just, again, wish we had more sleeve length options to cater to multiple people. My favorite top from Alphalete ever, and they haven't even brought these back, and I was probably just thinking about it, the Amplify 3/4 long sleeve zip. This is the best top they have ever done. I don't know why they haven't brought it back. If anyone from the team on Alphalete is watching, please, please, please bring these back. They were amazing, and it's cold out. I want to have more colors. I got an extra small and it just like snatched me. It was good length. It covered my butt if I wanted it to. 54% polyamide, 41% polyester, 5% elastane. Again, sizing is lenient. I got an extra, I'm happy with both sizes. Could have probably even done a small if I wanted the waist area to be a little bit more loose. So I definitely think if you stick to your normal size, you'll be fine. If you even want to size down for a more snatch fit, you definitely can. Here is the razorback tank in Sage. I got an extra, extra small to kind of snatch the waist. I definitely think sizing is lenient. If you want it more fitted, you can 100% size down. stay true to size. I feel like the extra small and small, there isn't that big of a difference. The only thing is that the extra small, I feel like has a little bit of extra fabric right here. And again, I'll do a side-by-side comparison, but like again, sizing is very, very lenient in this tank. No removable cups. Hits me at my hip bones. Okay, here is the extra small tank in Stillwater. So again, sizing is quite similar to the extra small. Sizing is very lenient. I definitely think you can stick to your normal size. You can also size down if you want it to be a little bit more snug. It's not too much of a difference, being completely honest. Again, there is no cups. I do wish that we had a long sleeve, short sleeve option in something that's long line, because I'm just not a tank gal. I know a lot of people do like tanks, so I am happy that we have this in a longer length, but I again wish we had more sleeve length options. But it hits way past my hip bones. Here, let me pull this down. Logo in Alphalete is white on the side. Seamless material. It is thinner. Finally, like that we have a long line option. But again, here is the extra small, and I'll do side by side with the extra small. Okay, so here's the difference for the extra small and extra small tank. I got Stillwater and extra small, and as you can see, it's a little bit shorter, which kind of makes sense because when I wear the extra small, I find it rolls more and doesn't hit past my hip bones like the extra small does. But again, it's thinner material, it's stretchy. It's not going to be super snatching. Even in an extra small, I don't feel super snatched like my Ozone tank. So if you're looking for like the BBL tank to snatch you, go with the Ozone. If you don't care and want something just comfy and stretchy, then I definitely think you'll like the Amplify ones. Here's the difference between the Amplify one and the Ozone. So the Ozone one at the bottom goes into this curve, and as you can see, it's got the Ozone detailing. It has more compression. It'll snatch you a little bit more than this one. I feel like length, because it curves, it hits a little bit longer, but for the most part is quite the same. This one is a round neckline. This one's like a squircle. Neither one have pads. Then again, you've got these type of details, the Alphalete logo, and then the Alphalete logo is right here. So we have an Amplify halter, but this will be dropping in white, Stillwater, Sage, Dusty Rose, Dub, Black. Removable cups, scrunch detailing in the center, so similar to this. Medium impact, moisture wicking, breathable fabric, knitted Alphalete core watermark, reinforced binding, and arm neckline finish. So here is the Amplify halter. So it's got a thinner ribbed band at the bottom, so not as thick as the Amplify one. It's got the same scrunch like Amplify, but a little bit shorter, and the V, again, is a V neck. The straps are adjustable. This is the color Stillwater, again, extra small. It does have removable cups, thank goodness. It's very, very stretchy, same material as the Amplify leggings. So I don't know if I just got a faulty pair, at least in the Stillwater, because the Stillwater, for some reason, this strap, the adjustable strap is on the wrong side. So it's on the right side, whereas all my others, you adjust on the left side. So I don't know if like, how many have been, like which side is it actually supposed to be on? I don't know. Like my extra small Sage is on this side as well, the left. So I think it's not supposed to be on the right, but I'm like, how many batches have accidentally been made on the right? I don't know. It was weird, like when I was putting it on, I was like, this is kind of weird. Normally it's on the other side. So I guess this is just like a faulty pair. Got the Ink Shrug in a small, and I think pairing these two is so cute. This got the Cypress Shrug. I got extra small and small to compare. And I think paired with Sage is so cute. Again, it has thumb holes. This is an extra small. And then here is Dove Halter extra small. I really wish this was extra small, but for some reason it wouldn't let us pick certain colors in that size, and that's what I need because, again, this is the extra small. It fits so much better. It's staying put. The straps fit me better. I feel like I can do bent over rows and nothing's falling out. It's more snug, so I feel like I'm a little bit more supported. Again, it still covers my side boob much better than the Amplify bra. With my correct size, which sizing down, I love this bra. I definitely want to get it in all the other colors, but in my correct size. Like, yeah, she's cute. Perfect for upper body day when you want to show off the back gains. And then paired with the shrug, and just such a cute fit. And yeah, I just feel like it stays put really well. But again, I do have smaller chest up top. So for someone who is larger chested, again, it's going to be low support. You might even have some spillage, but I personally really like it. I feel in place, and I definitely could do an intense workout and be fine, especially when sizing down. So if in between, in my opinion, I would say size down, because even in an extra small, I still have really good coverage. I don't feel like it's too low cut. Again, removable cups and the adjustable strap, which I believe is supposed to be on this side, but seems like some of them are messed up and go on the other side. So here is the seamless halter in extra small still water. So I definitely prefer extra small. I just feel like it's really stretchy, and even with the straps all the way adjusted, because there are adjustable straps, it just feels like I have to keep pulling it up, like it's not tight enough. And I just feel like if I'm doing like something bent over, something's gonna fall out. Yeah, I mean, it's got better side boob coverage than like the Amplify bra. And again, the back is cute, but I just feel like you can definitely size down in this bra. It's got the logo, it's like a thinner band. Scrunch detail right here. But yeah, it's really stretchy, so it's gonna be low support, that's for sure. So I definitely think extra small is more ideal for me. But yeah, this is what it looks like. I do really like it. I just prefer it in a smaller size. Okay, so here's the extra small Dove that I believe is the correct fit. I think Stillwater, again, was a faulty pair because this fits a little bit better than my Stillwater. It's still very stretchy, and the straps, even all the way adjusted, are not as tight as I would like. So I feel like it's just being, I don't know, I feel like when I bend over, like I'm getting gaping and like something might fall out. So I do still prefer sizing down to the extra small and would still personally recommend it, but the fit is much better than the Stillwater. So I definitely think that was mislabeled size wise, and well, no, I think it was just a faulty pair altogether because this was on the wrong side. Small looks like. It is very comfortable. Even in my extra small, it's very comfortable. So I 10 out of 10 recommend this bra. I really like it. The Aster Shrug. But here are the two purples together. I really like it. It's super cute monochromatic look. Okay, so here's the small for comparison. So again, not much of a difference. Sleeves are a little bit baggier, but again, still very comfy. I like both. So here's flat lay of the extra small Dove and extra small Stillwater. And you can see the band a little bit larger, and the straps are both all the way adjusted. One, it's on the wrong side. Two, these are both adjusted, but look how much like smaller the adjusted strap is in the Dove than the Stillwater. So I definitely think maybe I just got a faulty pair. So the band on the extra small is roughly 9.5. And then the band on the extra small. Okay guys, I have officially received my Aura package. I'm still waiting on the halters, so bear with me, but I have every color that is dropping for the Aura collection. 5 colors in the Aura collection, 4 of them are new, black is coming back. So we have Crayon, which I'm currently wearing, which is a beautiful red. Aster, which is a purple. Ink, which is a dark blue. Cypress, which is a dark green. Here is Cypress, which is this deep green. I feel like in product shots it looks a little bit brighter, at least from what I've seen. I don't know. I don't know why I was expecting like an emerald. I still really like it. I just feel like I probably will gravitate more towards the brighter colors. So here's Cypress, Crayon, Aster, which is this really pretty purple, and then we have Ink, which is a dark blue, kind of reminds me of Victory Blue Amplify. And again, I will do color comparisons. I also have them over my Instagram if you just want pictures. I have the Aura Flared Pant. So there have, thank goodness, been some tweaks. Well, the only one tweak, and that's we have a tall option. We finally have a longer inseam because you guys know they were bordering high waters. They were high waters for taller people. I'm not really sure why they didn't just like initially launch with multiple length options, because like so many brands do that, smaller brands do that. So it was a bit of a bummer, but I'm at least glad that they're listening and we now have a tall. So the inseam for the regular is 31. In my extra small and small, I measured it's 31. And then in the new tall, it is 33, and I'll pop the measurement right here so you can see, because I did measure the inseam. So the tall option is 33 in my extra smalls.
So waistbands between both of the extra small tall flares are the same. They line up. Also length, they line up perfectly as well. So
these will be dropping in crayon, aster, ink, cypress, and black. Here's cypress, which is the green. I got an extra small, and I also got an extra small in aster, which we will compare next. So again, the waistband looks like this. I also will pop in a photo comparing the waistband to the extra small and extra small. And I'll be honest, there's not much difference. I was really expecting more of a difference. And Aura fabric is very low compression, and I find my extra smalls, even though I love the tall length and I'll still wear them, they're comfy, they just slide. So I feel like I prefer to size down, and now that there is a tall option, I think you can get away with sizing down, just because I don't have to pull them up as much, and I feel like they're a little more flattering because they hug me more. Whereas in the extra small, like, because the seam is really high, and again, I did compare seams for a last drop, but I'll pop some pictures in here. The Surface and Alphalete are much shorter, which I find more flattering on my glutes personally. Anything high like this just goes way past my glutes and pancakes me. So I'm just not really loving how high it is. If you have longer glutes, longer torso, you will probably like it, but for me, it just does not work. I still wear them because they're comfy, but they're just not going to be crazy glute enhancing, crazy glute flattering. Like my Legacy, Buff Bunny Legacy and Buff Bunny Rosa, they come similar height, way too high, and I just feel like they don't do anything for my glutes. So it's got this dip, but again, my glutes usually stop right here, so the dip doesn't really do anything because it goes way past it. But this is the seam, and I will measure it. I believe it's like 11, but I'll double check to clarify that so I'm not giving out misinformation. And then again, the waistband has this seam right here to kind of give the illusion of snatching a smaller waist. And then it's got the glute seam that kind on the sides that kind of curves to make it look like your booty's curving, popping, if that makes sense. So like this, it curves, which I find really flattering. I do really like that design. Again, the only tweak would be to be more compression and have this seam lower. And very soft fabric, buttery smooth. Reminds me of a little bit of the Buff Bunny Newbury, Buff Bunny Butter, kind of like a mix, because it is that brushed soft feel, but I feel like it's more slick than Newbury, and Butter is a more slick feel. It is thinner, but I will say it is thicker than Buff Bunny Butter, like slightly thicker. Well, again, we'll do squat tests in these as well. The gusset is not the normal oval gusset, it's just like two seams and they continuously go down, so it's not a normal oval gusset. I personally don't get camel in these. I feel like I don't even really get much V with this gusset. Again, it's more of, I would say, more of a boot cut than a flare. Even in the tall, wait, let's see. Yeah, I feel like even in the tall, they just don't flare out as much as I like. I feel like it is better than the regular, but still, I like a more dramatic flare. But if you don't, then I think you'll like these. I feel like it's, yeah, more straight leg boot cut than flare. But these are crayon in extra small, tall, all flares. Again, in extra small. I am so happy with the length. So much better. Why they didn't do tall in the first place doesn't make sense. Like, you knew you were gonna come out with them. Why didn't you initially drop them? I don't know. It's just because I would have loved to have a tall option in those neutral colors. But I mean, hey, at least we finally got them, and it didn't take like 3 years. So it hits me perfect length. These are exactly where I like my flares to hit. So again, it is lower compressions, but because of the length adjustment, I do kind of like them more now than the Buff Bunny ones. I do like that the Buff Bunny Foxy Flares has more compression, so that's a plus, but I feel like these are more flattering on the back side. Even with the high glute seam, I kind of, again, wish this was lower because it just kind of flattens my glutes because it's so high. And then I'm getting a lot of extra fabric up here, even in an extra small, but the length is much better. I do feel like it goes in the cheeks nicer and easier than the Buff Bunny Foxy Flares. Put the sticker in. When stretched, you can slightly see it, but you really have to stretch the fabric. So we'll do a squat test. The extra small Bolero. Oh, I'm sorry, but a Bolero just completes the fit. I've always been a Bolero gal, and I will continue to always be a Bolero gal. Like, you can't tell me that doesn't make it 10 times cuter. All right, now we're gonna do crayon color comparisons. So here is Bordeaux, Gingerbread Ozone. Here is Formula Red. Here is Autumn, Rose, and then Dusty Rose. Tartan Red, which is a part of the Pulse launch. We have Black Cherry. Then we have Scarlet, Sangria, Copper, Bunny, Lust. All right, so here is Cypress extra small, tall flare pants. Again, after putting on the extra small, I definitely am wishing I would have gotten all of them in extra small. I just feel like the extra small fits better. It's more snug. It stays in place better. It is definitely a darker green than I thought, but I still really like it. It goes really well with the Serene. Again, tall is the way to go for me. I'm 5'4", very happy with the length in extra small and extra small. I just have to keep pulling these up a little bit more than my smaller size, but we'll do a squat test. I've got the Buff Bunny sticker in. Sticker's right there. So while I'm here, I'm just gonna pop on and do some color comparisons for Cypress since I did them for Sage. So here is Cypress and Jade, Ivy, Sage, Buff Bunny Avo Green, the Elements Irish Green, Frozen Spring, Alpha Lux Ivy. Here is Pure Blue, Rusty Green, Aspen. This is Evergreen, Oak. Here is Pistachio Ozone. This would be a cute color combo. Buff Bunny Tea Leaf, Buff Bunny Emerald, and Alphalete Emerald, Darkest Pine, and Dark Waters. Cypress Serene of the new crew neck dropping. You can definitely mix and match. Here is if anyone has Vitality, the Vitality Jade in Cypress, and then where is my Sage? The Sage and Vitality Jade. Okay, so here is the width of the flare, like the end from extra, extra small to extra small. So it is slightly wider in the extra small. I think down, I guess, will make it more straight leg than flare. This is the difference. I feel like that's a lot. And then we'll do a waistband, even though I popped in a photo. I'll still do it here. So again, really not much difference. Y'all, size down. If you feel like you have to keep sliding, like pulling it up, the extra, extra small, tall, one, they're still the length I love, but they fit so much better. They're not tight, like don't get me wrong, they're not like crazy tight because this material is not compressive, but I feel like they're staying put. I do not have to continuously pull them up. Yeah. Also, Aster, the best color this drop. Her and like Aster and Dove, I'm obsessed. Again, waistband just feels more snatched. I feel like I could squat, I could move, I could walk all day, and the waistband is going to stay put so much better. Again, it's still really high on the glutes. Okay, but I feel like it's more flattering. Like it just, I feel like it hugs the glutes a little bit more. It still goes in there really nice. Still, again, it comes up really high, but I'm not having as much fabric to grab. I feel like, yeah, it just shapes better in a smaller size. And again, if you're like me and you like a tight fit, I think you can easily size down in the Aura flares and even leggings. I size down to extra, extra small in the ink leggings, which I will show. And I feel like that's really gonna help. Oh yeah, I definitely like these better than the Buff Bunny flares, especially when you size down this fit. Plus, once I put my shrug on, this is my new Hot Girl Walk fit. My go to the grocery store fit. My take out the trash fit. I'm very happy. Again, length, I'm 5'4", and even in the extra, extra small, it is hitting the floor, which is how I like mine to fit. What color? I can't get over Aster. So here is Purple Dove in the Trace jacket. I don't have the Amplify, unfortunately. Electric Purple, and then here is True Indigo. Here's Misty Lilac. Whoops, here, let me get closer. Misty Lilac. Here is the Surface Pebble, super cute combo. Bloom. Viola. Twilight. Passive Purple. Lavender Ozone. And then here's Buff Bunny Lotus, super cute color combo as well. Here is Buff Bunny Party Purple, Buff Bunny Vanity. Here is Buff Bunny Eggplant, but in the Elysium fabric. And then here's Buff Bunny Eggplant in the Seamless fabric. The Amplified Dove. I will definitely be mix and matching these for sure. The Aura Shrug, which I'm currently wearing in white, crayon, Aster, ink, cypress, and black. I do not believe that the older shrugs will be restocking. It would be amazing if they would, because they sold out quite fast. But black and white will be restocking, but I don't know about the other colors. I don't think so. Sizing is quite lenient in the shrugs. So I just stuck with extra small because I like it a little bit more fitted. But again, it's not too tight. Nothing is digging in. It has thumb holes. It's the same buttery soft material. So if you have the Buff Bunny shrug and are curious about differences, I'll also pop one side-by-side comparison. The Buff Bunny one is more of a breathable fabric. It's lighter weight, more slick. It is more breathable than this one, but it has more coverage in the back. So if you want to show off more of the bra, go with the Alphalete one because it's shorter. The Buff Bunny one hits a little bit longer. And they both have thumb holes, they both go across the neck, and they both raise even when like raising your arms. It kind of lifts right here. I noticed that in almost every bolero shrug that I have, no matter the brand, that is this style. Biggest difference again is just material and then the back coverage. I also feel like the Buff Bunny one covers the armpits a little bit more, but again, not much. I like that the Alphalete one has more color options. Buff Bunny's only black and white. I like that we get more colors for Alphalete, but that's the difference if you were curious. So here it is in Aster. Beautiful, beautiful. So again, the buttery smooth material, which is 75% nylon, 25% elastane, goes across the neck. Thumb holes, I love this color. It's got the logo on the back, but it's this 3D rubber, but same color, so very minimal logoing. Here's the extra small Aster shrug. Love this set. Oh, stunning, stunning. Like, this set, stop. Wow. I really, really like this color, and I love this set, and I'm happy about the extra smalls. Like, also, I feel like I get asked a lot about how I fit into an extra small, and keep in mind the Aura, like, Amplify, I could probably not do extra small, but the Aura is, again, like very low compression, lower compression than Buff Bunny Butter, so I feel like you can size down in the Aura for sure. And also I have no hips. Like from the front, I have like literally no hips. I'm like so straight. It's not till I turn around that I've got like a butt. So I feel like because I have no hips, it allows me to go in like a smaller size. Also my waist is 25 inches and I usually base my size off of my waist, not my glute measurements, because then the waist is usually too big when I do that. So again, it also comes down to personal preference. I like a more snug fit than most people, so just keep that in mind. The Aura Sculpt Bra. So this dropped last launch, and I'll compare. There have been quite like a little few tweaks to it. So it'll be coming in white, crayon, Aster, ink, cypress, and black. Low impact. Buttery soft hand feel, high stretch, fits up to A to B cup. So again, it is lower support, but they have made a few tweaks to it to kind of help it stay put better. So this is the one from last launch, the cashmere. So this is the front. It's got a seamless look. And then this new design has, I'm not sure the name of what this seam is called, but it's kind of like right at the boob, like the nipple. And it's just kind of, I guess, to give it more structure and help it stay put a little bit better, because yeah, that's the only change for right there. They've also now, again, given us cup inserts, just no cups. Doesn't make sense. Was there a cup shortage? Like, I don't understand why they would give the slit but not pop some cups in there. I'm not sure, but hey, at least I don't have to cut my own like I did last time. So I am happy about that tweak. Same V front, but now we just have these little seams right here. And again, it helps it stay put a little bit better, because I know I didn't have this issue, but I know people who have more than me. I don't really have much up top. When working out, it would kind of slide and give under boob. So I think this is supposed to just help it stay put a little bit better. I also noticed, and I'll show side-by-side picture comparison, the straps have been shortened just the tiniest bit. I personally don't mind this because, again, straps never fit, but these fit me fine. So now I feel I'm a little worried, like if someone prefers longer straps, that the straps being shortened might cause it to slide up, you know, because the straps are already going to be short, and which makes it go a little bit higher, and then when you raise your arm, stretching out the strap, it's going to lift. So I don't know. It works for me, but I'm a little nervous and not work for others. But this is the front, and then the back is the same, no change, still minimal logoing. Love this color. It's such a pretty purple, and It pairs so well with the Dove Amplify. Again, I feel like it's a purple you can pair with a lot of stuff. Like this is Misty Lilac. Yeah, I keep mixing Mystic Blue. But this is what the bra looks like. The inside seams. Seam right there, and then this is what the inside of it looks like. Again, the same as the outside. The Crop Shop Boutique one, again, I'll pop in some pictures. I compared it in my last Aura collection review from the Crop Shop Boutique Isla bra. That one has mesh inside and it has like seams. I feel like this one, you can't really, it's got more of a seamless look, so you don't really see the seams. With the Crop Shop Boutique one, you do. That one also comes with removable cups. Fit and feel though, I feel like is quite similar. I would say this is true to size. I stick to my normal extra small. I would not size down though. I also notice when in the photos you can see too, there is a little bit more coverage right here, which I really like, so it'll cover more boob. I stay true to size. I don't think I would size down. I haven't tried a small. Maybe I could now that the straps have been shortened, but I'm happy with an extra small. I don't feel like I need to change my size, but again, I am itty bitty titty committee, so keep that in mind. Again, it's got the tweaks right here, which I find to be very flattering. I like that little detail. I did pop some cups in there because I'm a cup gal. Straps fit me really nice, but I will say I feel like because they're tighter, I don't think they would slide down, but I noticed that they are kind of moving out. But I would still, like, I would comfortably do upper body. Like, it is not moving. And I know Ashley has more up top, and Ashley even said for her, it was not moving. So I definitely think they have improved the bra, and I feel like it's very comfy. I will be buying this bra in the other colors for sure. Again, I'm wearing an extra small. I don't know if I would have done a small just because then maybe this would have been too big. But again, keep in mind the straps they are more snug than last launch for sure. But I feel like it's staying in place so much better. So I don't think you would have to worry too much about under boob. It's still going to be low support though, for sure. If you are like larger chested, you might, like, it might still slightly slide, but again, I don't have much up top. So this is the back. The back is the exact same. The back hasn't changed. And there is more coverage right here, which I'm very happy about. We have the Aura Strappy Long Line, which I'm currently wearing. I still think I like the minimal one better, but that's because I like a smaller bra. But I like that we have a longer option, because I feel like Strappy stayed put the best based on what I've heard for larger cups out of all the bras that had dropped. But I think this will be even better because even if it does slide up, you still have that extra coverage, so you won't get under boob. The straps are not adjustable like in the minimal one, but in my opinion, like, normally straps are always too long for me. These fit very nice. They're not too tight, they're not too big. I still wish that they were maybe adjustable right here. That way it would work better for more people. Again, I got an extra small. I don't know if I could have done an extra small, because then I feel like maybe the straps would have dug in a little bit and maybe would have been uncomfortable to wear, like, say, all day. Again, no removable cups in any of the bras. However, now we have that little cup insert on the side, like on the inseam. Again, minimal rubber 3D Alphalete logo. That same brushed buttery soft fabric, and then it's got these seams on the inside. I'm not really sure what they're for. I guess for better structure, so it doesn't completely unravel. It's got a round neckline, the crossover straps right here, which are 4 straps. Wait, is it 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, 5 straps going across in the back, and then the crossover at the top. Again, so it is a bit wider, not terrible, but it does kind of go in my armpits a little bit. It's not comfortable. Like, Working out, like I would be fine, like nothing would be like painful, but it is kind of like going in my armpit because again, I guess I just had like this area was quite narrow for me because wider bras always do that, and I am getting a little bit of gaping. Again, it's not terrible. It's not something that's gonna like annoy me to the point where I don't want to wear it, but I just noticed it slightly because it is wider. But again, not as bad as like my Buff Bunny Aurora or Lotus bra, or I will be probably buying more like a white and black during Black Friday. Like I haven't gotten my Crop Shop Boutique one yet. I bought the Sophia one so I could compare it to this for you guys. I bought it weeks ago. It's just been like floating around who knows where, so if it makes it in time, I will definitely pop that comparison in.
Here's a close-up of the short line strappy bra and the long line strappy bra. I got extra small in both. The straps on this one are not adjustable. I'm kind of bummed they aren't. And then these are adjustable. Again, none of them come with removable cups, but I did pop them in. Even though they didn't give cups, they did give the insert, so that way you don't have to cut it yourself like I had to. So I do like that, but I'm like, how hard is it to pop in some cups, really? Same buttery soft material. And again, just in the new colors. There's a white and black launching as well. So again, long straps. Obviously this one just has more coverage. I definitely think I still prefer this one better because I like the more minimal look. Okay, so here is a comparison real quick of the minimal strappy bra. So this is what it looks like. Again, very dainty. Also, this is what they added to the sculpt. It was already on the minimal one to help it stay put better, so they just added it, and I feel like it's a little bit longer on this one than the minimal strappy. Again, the back straps are adjustable. I feel like they should have kept that detail on the long one as well, and then it's just got 2 straight across straps, whereas this one has 5. The difference, I feel like it's really hard to tell. I'll pop in a flat lay as well just so you can see better. Strap length looks to be the same. These are both extra small. When I completely loosen, like all the way loosen the adjustable strap on the minimal one, it's the same length as the long line bra. So if you like the way it fits when it's not adjusted at all, then you'll probably like the straps on this. The long line strappy bra in crayon. So fit, I'm wearing an extra small. I really like it. The only issue I'm having is a little bit of gaping, and it's going into my armpit a little bit, but it's not unbearable. I was nervous it was going to be a little too big because again, the straps are not adjustable, but they are snug. Not to the point where they're digging in. However, if I were to size down to an extra small, I feel like they would be too tight and I wouldn't be able to wear the bra like for a certain amount of time. Like I feel like a lot of Buff Bunny bras that are kind of like this, I just get really bad gaping. And even though it's kind of like covering and going into my armpit, again, it's not like, with the rubbing movement, it's not annoying me, it doesn't hurt. It's just like one of those things where it could use a few bits and tweaks. The back looks like this, again, not adjustable. I do like this strappy detail. I kind of wish they would have made this adjustable because I don't know, if it is too tight for someone, they won't be able to loosen it. Again, if you want it a little bit more minimal, you can do that, but at that point, you might as well just get the other bra. I do feel like this one is much more supportive. It's still low support, but more supportive than the other strappy bra. So if you are larger chested, this is a better option. I still probably prefer the other one, but I like that we have a longer length option. Again, no removable cups, but they did now add the insert, like the slit where you can pop them in. I popped some in, but at the same time, like, is there a cup shortage? Like, why couldn't you guys just add the cups if you added the slit? I don't know. Doesn't make sense. But here is the extra small. It's got, again, the seam right here. And then the logo, the rubber 3D logo, which is minimal, so it's the same color. Or a bandeau. Bandeau is just not ideal. It was cute, but for
For working out, no. Even for hot girl walks, you'd still have to keep readjusting it because it did slide down. Again, it had that silicone grip that really didn't do much. But again, with the shrug, like it was cute. It was a cute look. And I still wear my sand and porcelain. I just know it. It has to be something where I'm virtually doing no movement whatsoever. This is what it was last launch. It had the curve top. So it wasn't like a straight bandeau, it kind of like came to a curve at the top. This is the silicone, wasn't very good quality. Didn't do anything. It was definitely not Crop Shop Boutique silicone. Those bandeaus I love. And then the back again was thinner, so just like absolutely no support. No removable cups, no slit, but I'm assuming now with the new ones, there is now a cup insert for you. No cups, but you can, like they now have a place where you can pop them in. I had asked for it, but it wasn't in my package, so I'm not sure. If I get it in time, I'll pop it in. Maybe if they're like highly discounted, like I think, I'm not sure what the bandeau's last drop will be discounted to, maybe 30% off. If they're like $10, I would say yeah, snag them. $15, okay, snag them. But $30, I would not snag because you can get for roughly the same price better at Crop Shop Boutique that will stay put. Even Skims stays put a little bit better, but I still prefer Crop Shop Boutique bandeau over Skims. And then we have the Aura leggings. So I only got one of these because again, if you watched my video for the last Aura collection, I am not really a fan because of how high the glute goes, the low compression. But I did decide to snag extra small this time because I got extra small last time and just wasn't crazy about them. So I was like, maybe if I size down. And okay, so here is, I got it in ink. Again, it's coming in crayon, aster, cypress, ink, and black. And I got ink, that way I had all the colors to compare. Again, this color reminds me the most of Victory Blue, and I will pop in a video of all the blues laid out for color comparison. I also have, so here are the color comparisons for ink, Aura. So this is ink, this is Victory Blue. I would say it's most similar to Victory Blue and Tuxedo Blue. Victory Blue is still a little bit lighter. Here is Pure Blue, Ocean, Stillwater, which is the new Amplify. You could definitely mix and match. And then True Indigo, Wash Denim, Galactic Ocean, Ice Blue, Whale Blue. This is the Ozone Atlantic, again, Tuxedo Blue, French Blue, Arctic Blue, Ocean, Sapphire, and then Mystic Blue, and then True Indigo. This is Amplify Victory Blue, and here is ink in the Aura, so quite similar. This is a little bit brighter than ink, but the most similar color. Also here is Tuxedo Blue, so Tuxedo Blue is a little bit darker. Probably still mix and match these. So here's the waistband, extra small. Again, the seam just comes up a little too high for my glutes. I'll pop in a comparison of the Surface and Alphalux. That seam is lower from gusset to waistband, and even in the Alphalux, the dip seam, like the glute seams right here, hit lower. So they like sculpt my glutes because they're like right at the top. So they're just so much more flattering. Also, I don't think those are coming back. So if you want the Surface or Alphalux or have been debating on trying, now is the time because one, they'll be on sale. Some of them might even be up to 50% off. So they're not coming back. So I would definitely give them a try now. Or if you like them but wanted to get more colors, now would be the time because again, I don't think that material, I don't know, because Christian mentioned in the video, but I wasn't sure if he meant the collection or the material. But he made it sound like Surface and Alphalux are not coming back, so stock up now. Exactly the same as the flares, just in leggings. So let's compare. So here is the Amplify leg opening to the Aura. I showed you guys Tuxedo, but I'll show it again. Tuxedo Blue to ink, Whale Blue to ink, Sapphire, Mystic Blue, think I keep calling it misty blue. Wash denim, French blue. Here is Arctic blue, super cute color combo. True indigo, and then Victory blue, Galactic ocean, digital violet, ocean, ozone Atlantic, ice blue, again another cute combo, and then here is pure blue. Is ink leggings in extra small. They fit much better in an extra small. They're not sliding down, so I think the key to the Aura leggings is for sure, and flares, sizing down. They're still not going to be as flattering as my Surface and Alphalete. I still probably gravitate to those more because they are more flattering. However, the material in these is much nicer than Surface. Like, it's comfy. So these will officially be like definitely leggings I wear to run errands, to lounge. Now that I'm much more happy with the fit, I don't like the extra small at all. I feel like they just slide. There's too much extra fabric at the glutes. This feels a little bit more snug. Now again, they're still not crazy flattering for the glutes because the seams go really high past the top of my glutes. So I wish this seam was lower. I think I would like these much better if they were lower. I like the curve seam right here. I feel like it makes the glutes pop and kind of give the illusion of them popping more. So yeah, I do love ink. Ink is a really pretty blue. I think sizing down has made me like this collection a little bit more. It's still not going to be the most glute enhancing legging, and I know that, but they are very comfy. So I think if you're looking for a really nice, luxurious feeling, comfy legging to run errands, or if you don't even care about how your glutes look, I think you will like these. They are quite high. They come past my belly button, so for longer torso gals, these will hit perfect. Sweat-proof? These are not sweat-proof. This material, not sweat-proof. So you will see sweat in these. I think Aster will probably be the worst color for showing sweat. In the flares, like for your hot girl walk fits, I don't really think it matters that much, but I did notice, like say, for me, my hot girl walks always involve coffee. And sometimes like holding the cup, you know, you get like droplets on your bra. It took forever for those little droplets to dry. So therefore, working out in the leggings, it will take forever for probably the sweat to dry. So just keep that in mind. You'll probably 100% see sweat in this material. But I think sizing down, I will actually now wear these. I kind of want to go back and size down in the neutral colors because last drop, the colors were very, very pretty. I just was very unhappy with the fit. Wow. We'll do the squat test because I've got the sticker in. I'm in front of my window and a ring light. So when stretched, you can see it. But the squat sticker's right there. Belly button and the waistband hits right here. Still not super compressive, even in an extra small, but I just feel like more in place, and I feel like the waistband will actually stay put. Okay, so then we have again the 5-inch shorts, 5-inch Aura shorts. I didn't snag these because again, I don't like them. I don't like them at all. Yeah, just not for me. One, I don't like 5-inch shorts. They have to be 6 and up. 2, I don't find them flattering. Yeah, sir, I just did not get them, but they are going to be coming in crayon, Aster, ink, cypress, and black. Sculpting seam lines, high stretch, private inseam, blah, blah, blah. So I'll just show you these. Oh, and also pop the video, because again, I reviewed these in my last Aura drop. So I got a small. No, did I do extra small? I did extra small on these because again, there's like virtually no compression. I normally do like an extra small in my a small in my Amplify shorts, but I went down to an extra small for this because I knew I needed something more snatching, and I definitely think you can size down, but again, length, they roll on me. The glute seam just comes too high. I just know I don't gravitate to 5-inch shorts, so I just didn't snag anymore. They're not for me. I personally wouldn't spend my own money on them. It is nice quality, so if you like non-scrunch, have a longer torso, longer glutes, and like 5-inch, they are really nice quality. I know people love them. Again, it's just not a personal favorite of mine, so I didn't snag anymore, but this is what they look like, and it's that buttery soft brushed feel. It's got the seams right here to snatch the waist, the glute contour curve, and then the curves on the sides, which I do really like. I find these flattering. Again, no front seam. I don't have any camel toe in these. It has a gusset, lower compression. So again, material is a little bit more delicate, like it could potentially pill, especially if washed incorrectly. So it's that soft brush. It's a little bit more durable than I feel like Buff Bunny curve leggings, but I still feel like the Buff Bunny curve leggings are more flattering. They're also a little bit more compressive. All right, next we're gonna move into Origin collection. So we've had an Origin drop before, which were the joggers and earth dye joggers. We're gonna have an Origin mock neck. I did not receive this, but it'll be coming in sea salt, rose water, sterling, and black. So mock neck is kind of like the ozone tank, where it's like half of a turtleneck. That's usually how I describe a mock neck. So not super high, but it is gonna be, you know, a little bit higher on your neck. So if you don't like that, I would not snag. You might feel like you're suffocating. Medium weight, warm brushed fleece on the inside, drop shoulder style, mock neck, wolf head printed in 3D silicone neck, custom internal neck taping. And then we have the U Origin crew neck, white, overcast, sea salt, rose water, iceberg, serene, sterling, and black. Medium weight, warm brushed fleece on inside. Alphalete Athletics 0215 printed in 3D silicone at bottom back. Bonded hemline, drop shoulder. So I did get one of these in the color serene in a medium for an oversized fit, and I'll show this on. So it is soft fleece inside, very similar to the ones that launched last birthday sale in like the autumn, those colors. So it's exactly the same. I would say fit is the same as well. Soft fleece, a soft crew neck. It's got the silicone 3D wolf head logo, and then the logo on the back in like a darker green. Neckline is really nice. It's not too big, but not too small. Love these. I live in mine from last year, so I had to snag another color. Very, very comfy. Serene of the new crew neck dropping. You can definitely mix and match. All right, now we have the Origin zip up. Again, I feel like we've had this before. Last Black Friday, I have it in mocha. I wear my mocha 24/7, so I was so excited that we had more coming. In white, overcast, sea salt, rose water, iceberg, serene, sterling, and black. Medium weight, warm brush fleece on inside, drop shoulder, rubber dipped draw cords. Alphalete Athletics printed in silicone, 3D silicone at front. Custom internal neck taping, dual pockets. So I got it in white. Definitely will be snagging more for Black Friday. I went with white because I don't feel like I have a full zip white at all, or at least not from Alphalete. So again, it is a soft fleece on the inside, the same as my mocha from last year. It's soft on the outside as well. A medium for extra length. Again, I'll try it on so you guys can see. It has a hood, drawstrings, 2 pockets. It is thinner, so it's not going to keep you super warm. It's a thinner jacket, but it's so lightweight, easy to throw on. Definitely will be buying more with my own money for the sale, especially with the sweatpants. It's a complete set. Now you guys know I'm very picky about my sweatpants, and last Origin jogger drop, which I'll compare, I liked the new inseam. They finally gave us more length, which I'm very, very happy about. We no longer have high water Alphalete jogger sweatpants, but it is a thinner material. And last launch, it wasn't super soft on the inside, it was really thin, and the white were see-through. So I wasn't super crazy about them, especially at that price point. I got a small, and it fit perfectly, had a little bit of a baggy look to it. The length was chef's kiss. And they're easy to throw on, especially for winter when you want to wear shorts to the gym, but you don't want to go in shorts. You can easily throw them on. And at sale price, I definitely think they're worth it. Full price, they're not crazy thick to be that price. They have finally a straight leg sweats. So freaking happy. I have been begging for Alphalete to do straight leg sweats for forever, so I'm so happy we finally have them dropping. These are the Origin Pant, white, overcast, sea salt, rosewater, iceberg, serene, sterling, and black, medium weight, warm brush fleece on inside, smooth outer surface, slash pockets, Alphalete Athletics printed in 3D silicone at pocket, Wolf Hid printed in 3D silicone at pocket. I got it in white. I'm very happy with the length. I'm very happy with the fit. It is softer in the inside, a softer fleece than the Origin Pant was, so I am happy about that. However, thickness, it is still thin. It is still just as thin as the Origin Pant, but I love straight leg, and I like that it is softer. So for that, especially since it's gonna be on sale, I'm going to be buying more. I got a small, and it is oversized. I feel like it runs a little bit bigger than the Origin Jogger, so I probably honestly could have even done an extra small, because I do have to really tie and cinch the waist for these to not completely fall off of me. So I feel like I wouldn't recommend sizing up in these. I definitely think you can stick to your normal size and they will have that oversized fit. But again, it's the soft fleece. Again, thinner like than my Lazuli sweatpants, but I like that they are softer than the Origin Jogger. So here is the difference. Like, as you can see, like, this isn't as soft as the new Origin's pant. So I definitely prefer this. I also like the straight leg much better. But thinness, I feel like they're equally as thin. So here are the sweatpants. Again, size small. I definitely could have done an extra small because they're like hanging off me. So I feel like they fit a little bit bigger than the Origin joggers. These are the Origin pants. Again, they're also a little bit softer. They're still thin. They're just as thin as the Origin pant, but not as like rough feeling on the inside. And even on the outside is a little bit softer. The drawstring to cinch the waist. I love the length. The length makes me so happy because, as we know, Alphalete has been notorious for giving us high water sweats. So they hit me perfect. They are 32.5 inseam. So these will definitely probably be too long for someone who's shorter than like 5'2". I'm 5'4" for reference, and they definitely, like, this is how they hit me. Barefoot, they do go under my foot. They're that long. I prefer longer length. If you are taller, these will definitely probably work for you. These are the white. I definitely want to buy these in the overcast and seashell. Even though these are thinner, I definitely want to snag them. I think they're worth it on the sale price. I love straight leg. We haven't gotten a straight leg sweat from Alphalete, I don't think ever. Definitely don't think you need to size up for them to be oversized. Here is the jacket, the full zip jacket in white. I didn't have an Alphalete one in white. I love these. I have them. These are very similar, in my opinion, like they're the exact same, thickness-wise, feel-wise, as the ones from last Black Friday, the mocha, because I have the mocha zip. It's the same fit, feel, material as the mocha full zips that launched Black Friday. I am wearing a medium because I like it to be a little bit longer. I honestly probably could have done a small too, but I like it to cover my butt. I didn't have a white. I am obsessed. Again, something I'm going to be buying Black Friday with my own money in overcast seashells. I wear these non-stop. I really wish they would have brought back the capital crops as well, because these last Black Friday were one of my favorites as well. Like, that way if you don't want full length, you can also have a crop, but sadly, these aren't launching. I wonder if they have some in stock still. But they are thinner. It's not something that's going to keep you super warm if you're like dead of winter and you're only wearing this. You'll probably still need a jacket over top because it is thinner. Again, this is a thinner sweatpants. If you have the Lazuli sweats, those are definitely thicker than these, but these are softer inside than the last sweats that Alphalete came out with. But again, still a thinner material. But they make good for just easily throwing on over if you're wearing shorts to the gym, but you don't want to go in shorts. New men's tees launching as well. The Gradient Wolf Head Stringer, white, Stillwater, Dusty Rose, Sage, and black. And then Gradient Wolf Head long sleeve, Stillwater, Dusty Rose, Sage. I kind of really want the ombre ones, but it's not the brushed material. It's going to be a slick material. I recommend anything brushed. That's going to be a softer, comfier fabric. The sweat wicking ones are a slicker, more performance material. And then again, there are Republic crop tees, so crop tees for women. I didn't grab those, but they are dropping. And then Republic tees with just the Alphalete logo, oversized fit, more brushed crop tees, brushed wolf head tanks, and then the brushed Align short sleeve tee, which I love the brushed fabric so much and I wear all the time. So whatever colors I don't get sent, I will definitely be going back, especially the long sleeve brushed tees. 10 out of 10 recommend. They're so comfy. That's usually what I live in. And then we have Radial Blur tees, which are more of like a stiff cotton, not as soft. Some signature mesh shorts. I don't really gravitate to mesh shorts, so I didn't snag. We have some socks, some more hats. Good gravy, we get a ton of hats. But that's everything new. And the new Amplify, everything new that is coming out will be discounted 10% for the sale. And you'll get an extra 10% with my code Bailey. And certain older Amplify colors will be 30% off. The Contour V2, so if you never got to try that but kind of want to, I feel like now would be the perfect time because it'll be 30% off. So I'll pop in a clip of what the V2 look like in case you were wondering, because again, 30% off, perfect time to try out stuff maybe you've been a little on the fence about. So again, it's got the compressive waistband. I feel like the V2, based off the batch that I received, was true to size. It does have the waffle detailing, which again, I'm not crazy about. That was the one downfall for the V2. It makes it easier to snag and potentially rip them. And as you can see, I've already got some pilling happening. That was the biggest downfall of these. I do really like the side glute contouring though. I do feel like they are flattering on the glutes. So I think for 40% off, they are worth it. Maybe not normal price because of how delicate they are because of the waffle detailing, but 40% off. Would I buy these myself? Yes, I would. Of neutrals, and I think the color palette was really pretty. The side glute contouring, but again, they look like this. They've got the waffle detailing all the way down. I would have loved these so much more if they just had the side glute contouring and then no waffle, or maybe like something besides waffle. I don't know. At the very end, I wanted to go over older pieces that I recommend snagging, kind of show you them. So it's gonna be 50% off. So this is the Here Comes the Sun crop to go with the Here Comes the Sun sweats. They are shorter than the Origin pant. Someone taller, they might be bordering high waters, I'll be honest, but in a small, again, it's a soft fleece inside. This is a soft fleece inside. Little drawstring. I have these in like every color. I do really like them. I would recommend sizing up in these to help with length. And then bikers. I asked what the discount for the bikers would be, but they said it would be a surprise. I don't know if that means they just don't know yet. I believe it'll be most likely 30% off. I'm not sure if they'll be up to 50. The older Amplify colors like Scarlet and older, like really old ones, Scarlet Pure Blue, are most likely going to be the ones that are 50% off. I was told majority of the Amplify will be 30, so I would bank on most of the Amplify being 30% off. Bikers have my heart. There are a ton of bikers, I believe, still in stock, I think. This is Shadow, so this is the older fit. Still has a thick scrunch, but it's a thicker, fluffier material than the new drops. Yeah, bikers are so much more flattering, so if you don't have any bikers and have been wanting them, now is the time to stock up. They also have them in the bright colors, so Jade, Mystic Blue, Sapphire. Another thing that I 10 out of 10 recommend, which will be 30% off, is the Contour V2 shorts. I like the leggings too. I think they're very flattering, even though it does have the waffle detail. I feel like they're worth it at the discounted price. It'll be 30% off, and then again, an extra 10% off of sale price with code Bailey.s. I find the contour short so much more flattering than the regular Amplify because there is no waffle detailing on the shorts. However, there is the side glute contour, and I don't know, I just feel like they're so much more flattering than the regular Amplify. They both have the new fit, but I 10 out of 10 recommend snagging the shorts. The lighter colors, make your backside look so far. Clay is my hands down my favorite in the shorts. I personally will be picking up more is the Capital Crop hoodies. Now they have two styles. They have a 3/4 zip, which we have right here. I get a small and medium. Sizing is lenient. If you want a little bit of more room, you could easily size up. This is my favorite color, but I want it in the fog blue and any other color that I don't have. But I just love this. It is a soft fleece inside. I also love the full zip. I have it in a lot of colors as well. This is autumn. I believe these are still in stock too. So we have the Capital Crop full zip and the Capital Crop 3/4 zip. Love both equally. I will be snagging both in all the colors that I don't have. I believe these will be 30% off. So the mock neck, which I will pop in a try on here. I love this top. I have in every single color. I get a small. I feel like you can definitely size up in these because it is more fitted than the Amplify tops. It's got a mock neck, so kind of like half turtleneck. I just feel like this paired with Amplify shorts gives muscle mommy vibes. I love it. I feel so confident when I put these on. These will be 50% off. I really, really like contour seamless bra. It's a minimal seamless style. Very, very stretchy and very comfy. I do think you can size down. I size down to an extra, extra small, and I'm very happy with the fit. It has removable cups. It's got this keyhole back detail. I feel like there's still some of these in stock. They went pretty fast. It's one of my favorite seamless bras they've done. There are a few different materials. My favorite is this tee in particular, well, this long sleeve. It also comes in a tee. This is the brushed fabric. It's the Wolf Head brushed long sleeve. I also have the short sleeve and will be snagging more. I live in this top. It is a soft cotton, very stretchy. I get a large for an oversized fit. I will be buying this in every single color and probably a few in the gray. The gray is just so soft. I sleep in it, I lounge in it, I run errands in it. I definitely get a lot of use out of it, and I just feel like this is the most comfy t-shirt material they have. We also have this one, which will be 30% off. This is the Paisley. This material, the performance material, is more slick and stretchy. Anything brushed, I 100% recommend. There's a new brushed tee coming out as well, but older brushed will be higher discounted. So if you don't care about the color, maybe get the older colors. Classic crews, which are the exact same as the new crews coming out. They're that soft fleece, equally as thick. But the older colors, like this is fudge brown, will be more discounted. So again, if you don't care about the color, definitely snag the older classic crew because it'll be cheaper, but it's literally the same. I get a medium for an oversized fit in these. And here again is the older full zip. I'm wearing a new full zip live in my mocha, so I'm glad we have new colors. But if you don't have any of the full zip older ones, but the older ones obviously will be a higher discount. So if you don't care about getting color, snag the older ones because it'll be cheaper, but they're literally the same. As that soft fleece inside, drawstring, hoodie, 2 pockets. The Scarlet will be probably 50% off. Really old colors. I don't know what that means about like Blossom and Misty Lilac because these are really old colors. I love Blossom. I love the Misty Lilac, the wash denim. That launch, one had the older fit, so the higher waistband. This launch was snug. I love a snug fit, and it still had that fluffy feel. It wasn't that slick Amplify material, so if you don't like slick, maybe get the older colors because this is a softer, thicker, fluffier feel. And the waistband's also thicker, so if you didn't have any of those colors, I would definitely snag those. If you like the slicker feel, get the Sapphire, the Jade. The newer colors have that more slick feel to it. I noticed there are no Amplify long sleeve except for ombre left on the website, so I think the only long sleeve option now that is cropped is the mock neck and the Stratus. I really like the Stratus though, it's equally as flattering. Stratus one does have thumb holes, and again I get the same size as my Amplify in my Stratus. It's got this neckline detail, band at the bottom, and then it just has like a different design than the Amplify, but this one does have thumb holes. The ombre, so the ombre Amplify long sleeve is the only one left on the site, and this will be up to 50% off. I get a small in these as well. It's a slick, stretchy material with the little band down here. It is sweat wicking. No thumb holes in this. 2 Amplify short sleeves, but one has a V-neck and one has a round neckline. So the ones that have the V-neck are gonna be, I believe, 50% off, which will be in Blossom, Whale Blue, the older Amplify colors. They're the same, the only difference again is that neckline. And the other Amplify long sleeve ones is just a round neckline. But again, it's the same Amplify stretchy material. I get a small in these. I could also do an extra small, but then the length would hit me a little bit shorter. I love all of them equally. I think a matching set or even mix and matching is so cute. I feel like a little superhero when I'm wearing those sets. Surface is gonna be, I believe, 30% off. And again, I don't think Surface is coming back, so if you wanted to snag Surface, now is the time. It is a shorter seam than Aura. This is the oil stain. These are quite flattering on the glutes. I'll pop in a try-on overlay. Crossover waistband. Again, the back seam is lower than Aura, so I find these to be more flattering. Material is slicker than Aura. It's still that brushed feel, but it is much slicker than Alphalete and Aura. Here is pebble print. I feel like this you can stay true to size. I get an extra small, and it definitely has more compression than Aura. Here is Alphalete in Dusty Rose. So again, the waistband is different, but it has that new shortened gusset, so it is a little bit shorter. I know for people who had longer torsos, it did kind of hit mid-rise. And then in the back, it is lower than the front, which is one of the details I didn't like. I wish it was all the same height, because in the back, it kind of dips down and is pulled down. So when kind of squatting, I have to readjust because it does show underwear a little bit, but it is flattering on the glutes. It is more compressive than Aura. It's this double-lined waistband, and then there is no seams right here. It doesn't cross over like Surface. The logo in the back, but the glute seam again is lower, so it goes in the cheeks really nice. They are flattering, but again, you kind of have to readjust. And sweat, it does show sweat in this material. Again, it's like a brushed fabric. The Aura material is thinner and softer, buttery smooth. The material in the Aura is much better, but I just like the glute seams better on the Alphalete. So here is the Buff Bunny Foxy Flares compared to the new Aura Flares. It has the 3-seam butterfly back design, more compressive. It's got no waistband detail, it's just double-lined fabric, whereas in the Aura, it's got the 2 seams right here. Both have no front seam. This is equally as high, I feel like, as the Aura. Aura is thinner and stretchier, less compressive, so it goes in the cheeks easier. So I do find that the Alphalete ones are slightly more flattering. I like the compression in the Buff Bunny better, but the Buff Bunny ones are more flared, whereas the Alphalete ones are kind of more boot cut. I also really like the Elements zip jacket. It's cropped, and it's also a stretchier material. There's no soft fleece on the inside, like the Capital Crop. That's the only thing I really like from the Elements collection. I'm not a fan of the joggers. Thank you so much for watching. If you have any Black Friday questions, any questions about the pieces that I showed or on the website, feel free to comment that down below. Send me a DM. I'm going to be doing a ton of Q&As on my Instagram story to answer any questions you guys have, so make sure to follow me there. Don't forget, you guys can use code Bailey to save extra 10% on the entire website, and make sure to screenshot order confirmation that you use my code to enter the November giveaway. Again, $1,000 giveaway. I'm giving away 10 $100 gift cards and then 2 care packages. I just want to say thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. So I love doing these giveaways as a way to give back to you guys. And I just want to say thank you. Thank you for the support. I hope this video was helpful, and I will see you guys in my next video. Bye.
This is really cool, and I love this stuff. My eyes open, and I'm somewhere else, far away, but also familiar. That's what I see in. I see him, lying there, broken and beaten. haunt you has never seemed more human. And he says, and just like that, God, few things are more unnerving than witnessing the death of a dog. One of those things, however, is looking...
Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Bailey. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram for more content at Bailey.s Stewart. So today's video, I'm going to be reviewing Lazuli Label's new scrunch sculpt. They have 5 new colors dropping and also their Black Friday sale. So their Black Friday sale is happening November 24th at 6 p.m. GMT, which is 1 p.m. EST. So I'll have all the time zones right here so you don't miss out. You guys can use code Bailey to save 10% off your order. It does help support me, but it also saves you guys money. If you do use my code, please let me know so I can say a huge thank you. Make sure to screenshot order confirmation showing you use my code so you can enter the November giveaway, $1,000 giveaway. So I'm giving away 10 $100 gift cards for either Alphalete or BUFFBUNNY. Unfortunately, Lazuli doesn't have gift cards, which is why I can't give the Lazuli as an option. Maybe soon they'll have gift cards. Also, I'm giving away 2 care packages. I love doing my monthly giveaways. It's just a way for me to express how grateful I am for y'all's support and to give back to you guys. So I haven't been given much detail info about the discount, the sale. So if I hear back, I will pop that on the screen with more info. All I know is they're having a Black Friday sale. The new pieces dropping will be on sale, plus older pieces. All the Lazuli Scrunch Sculpt from older colors, older launches will also be on sale as well. I don't believe any restocks of older colors are happening, but I know there's still quite a bit of stock left on the website for Scrunch Sculpt. When I saw the colors, I feel like they're very similar to pieces that have already dropped, so I was like, I definitely need to do some color comparisons. Unfortunately, there is no V-Seam 2.0. I was really hoping we would get some more V-Seam 2.0, to be honest. I have 5 new colors. First color is this very nice blue. I feel like we've had a lot of blues. I really wish we'd get some like reds, some purples, some more greens, some oranges. As much as I love a neutral, I feel like we've had a ton of neutral colors and they all kind of look very similar. So I would love to see some more bright colors, some more variety in colors. For now, we have this glacier blue. Hey, Kika. So I will say this blue is different from the other blues that they have dropped. So it's not going to look the same. This is definitely my favorite color dropping. I think it is so pretty. It's like this nice muted blue. It's kind of similar to Alphalete Digital Violet. I know a lot of people love the Digital Violet, so if you like Digital Violet, I definitely think you'll like this color. Digital Violet is slightly darker, but I feel like they're very similar. The Alphalete Mystic Blue, again, very similar as well, but Mystic Blue is a little bit lighter. This one has noticeable marl to it, not like a solid color. It does have the marl. Again, here is the scrunch. So it is a long, thin scrunch. We have a thick ribbed waistband, vertical rib. So there are no 3-tiered, 2-tiered like BUFFBUNNY or Alphalete. It's just vertical rib band. Kind of reminds me of Honor, because Honor even has like these seams right here. The compression is definitely lower than Alphalete Amplify. It definitely doesn't snatch you as much as that, but it has been improved. If you have the Sherbert Dark Forest Green, older drops, the waistband kind of, instead of just being straight or tapering in, it kind of tapered out. So the waistband used to be even less tummy control, snatching. So I do like the tweak they have made. I do kind of wish maybe they would go in a little bit more, kind of making it a tapered waistband to give a little bit more tummy control and compression. But it is a nice thick band. It's thicker than my Amplify band. Amplify has slowly started going the thinner route, which is kind of a bummer because I like the thick band. It looks like it's got 2 seams right here, which again remind me of Honor's waistband. And then it's got the seam down here, kind of like Amplify, that has like the shading for like contour, I guess. And then it's got the ribbing right here as well. So this is a stretchy, thick rib material. However, once you get to the glutes area and then the front right here. It's a slick, stretchy, seamless material. Again, it doesn't feel like Amplify. It kind of reminds me, if you have bow and tee, it reminds me of bow and tee's material. Price, I feel like, is more similar to bow and tee as well, in the 40s range. I feel like my scrunch sculpt hold up very well, especially for the price. I've never had any rip. None of mine have holes. None of mine have pilling, and I wear these a lot. I wash these a lot. Grunch, I feel like scrunch leggings in general can be a little bit more delicate because if you pull it the wrong way, it could snap. So I would just say put these on kind of how you do like pantyhose, how you do your Amplify. Again, I personally have never had any rips. I know a few people have, so I always recommend, you know, if you did get a faulty pair and it did snag, to always email customer service because that should not be happening. That's not normal. Again, like I have some really old colors. I wear them a ton, and again, I've never gotten a hole. So if you got a faulty pair, I would definitely reach out to customer service. So it's got the waistband right here, and then it goes into, again, the stretchier material. It's got a gusset. I personally don't get a middle line in these. I do get like the V outline, but I never get like a middle line camel toe. So again, a gusset, and then the back glutes look like this. So again, very similar to bow and tee as well, but I find these so much more flattering than bow and tee, because bow and tee, one, it was just like a tiny little band under the glutes, and it honestly used to like chop half my glutes off because it came too high. I feel like these hit me perfectly, like this length. I will say sometimes, like, I don't get a small, I always get extra small even in the shorts, because in the small shorts I would notice there'd be a little bit of extra fabric at the top. They are BBL leggings. They're so flattering, and they're so flattering because they have this thick ribbed compression band almost right under the glutes and at the thigh. So this part is going to be tight, but I will notice that some of mine do stretch out a little bit over time, so the compression right here isn't as tight, so they're easier to get on. But the whole reason that these are so flattering and different from any legging that I have tried, like hands down, there is not a dupe out there, is because of this compression, this ribbed band right here. It does have stretch to it, but not as much as like right here. It's not going to be as stretchy as Amplify. So I always say to size up if you don't want this area to be tight, because it's going to be tight, but because it is tight, that is what like gives it that lift and shape. Like, it would not be game-changing BBL leggings if it did not have this right here. So I love this, and I'm glad that they have added this. I think it shapes the glutes so nicely. If they didn't have this, it would be like any other legging. So it's a game changer, but just keep in mind that this will be tight. So if you don't want tightness in the thigh area, you can size up. However, if you do size up, the waistband might be a little bit less compressive, but overall I think you can stick to your normal size and be fine. Just know that this is going to be a little bit snug right here, but that's what makes it game changing. And then we have, again, the little ribbing happening down here, not to do anything, just for extra detail. And then it's, again, the stretchy material right here, because the thick contour only goes like this much on your thigh, and then it goes back to being that stretchy fabric. But as you can see, it is marl. Glacier blue leggings, extra small. I feel like the leggings are tighter than the shorts, but this color and the pink are not as tight as the grays. I feel like the darker colors are running a little bit more snug. This is my favorite color, hands down. I love the pink too, but I just feel like this is such a pretty blue. If you like, again, I put up a color comparison, but if you're a digital violetistic blue amplified gal, I definitely think you'll love the glacier blue in Lazuli. Again, very pretty. It is a lighter blue. Waistband has, I would say, medium compression, thick ribbed band, but again, the lighter colors are a little bit stretchier. I'm not getting any middle line, but I am getting like the V. I get that in a lot of seamless leggings, being completely honest. The back, we will put the sticker in. So when standing, you can see it. And thick compression right here, which is 5 inches. This part is 5 inches all the way around, even in the front. And then you've got the vertical band right here. Vertical rib band for the waistband. It's not 3-tiered, not 2-tiered. It's just, again, a thick vertical rib band. And then stretchy part on the legs after the contour. I wear an extra small. I'll pop my measurements right here. I do have bigger measurement for my glutes. However, from the front, I'm very like straight. My waist is a 25, and I usually go measurement-wise based off of my waist, not my glutes, because I cannot stand when the waist is really big. And again, I prefer a more snug fit. I will say it is hard to get on because of the compression right here, but I make it work. And the booty looks really good when it is tighter because it compresses more. Again, we have the scrunch to separate the cheeks. If you don't have the scrunch sculpt, but you have these like Lazuli sculpt, these are 10 times better. The sculpt, just like there's no scrunch, there's just a seam, and I find that it gives me uni butt. So I like that they added the scrunch. That way I have some glute separation. I don't look like I just have one giant butt cheek. Again, I'm in love with this color. I'm in love with my scrunch sculpts. I would still like to see V-Seam 2.0 to come back because I love those equally, but I'm not going to complain about more scrunch sculpt because I love these things. Yeah. We'll do the squat test, but these are most likely not going to be squat proof. Stickers right there. I still did legs in these, and I just wore nude underneath, like nude thong, and I was fine. But if you have a tattoo, if you wear any other underwear besides nude, you're gonna see it. Sweat proof, I would say the lighter colors, I feel like show sweat a little more. I don't really have that issue that much though. I feel like this material was pretty good with not showing sweat. Darker colors, you'd be fine. The lighter ones, you might get a little bit of sweat showing if it's a really intense workout and really hot heat. Because I feel like I know, even in Texas, I feel like I don't notice crotch sweat. Because I only 2 blue, well, I guess technically this is 3 blues have launched in Scrunch Sculpt before. So there's not like that many to compare like there are Amplify. So here is an older one before the fit change. Denim blue to glacier blue. The older blue, sky blue, I believe it's called sky blue. Again, this is the older fit. So it's a much brighter blue. The periwinkle blue, which is a newer blue, so it's the new fit, which I believe is sold out. So if you missed out on this one and don't have a blue, I 10 out of 10 recommend snagging the glacier blue. So this is the difference. Again, it's a little bit lighter, has more of a purple violety tone to it.
Waistband height is very similar to Amplify height, so it's a little bit under 4, and I believe Amplify might be like right at 4. Now the gusset to the top of the waistband is 8.5. So this is the inseam, so 26. The width of the thick ribbing on the leggings is 5 inches. So right here and under the glutes is 5 inches of the thick ribbed compression.
All of the colors are dropping in the leggings and the shorts. Next, we have fuchsia pink, scrunch, extra stretchy fabric right here, the slicker, stretchy, seamless material. And then you have the thicker ribbed fabric right here, also on the front of the thigh, and then down at the leg, and then the inside of the scrunch just looks like that. So again, it is a thinner scrunch. I would say it has a little bit of shine to it, kind of like the Amplify. It isn't a super stretchy scrunch, like when pulling it, it's not very stretchy. I will say sometimes the pinks are a little bit stretchier. Again, it could be a color thing that makes them fit a little bit stretchier. The darker colors usually tend to run a little bit tighter. The pink is really, really stretchy like all my other pinks. The blue, I would say, fits like normal. So I have a ton of pinks right here to compare. We have fuchsia, the new fuchsia pink, to the V-Seam 2.0 Burnt Rose. Again, I really want them to come back with V-Seam 2.0. They're non-scrunch, but they are so flattering. And then we have Berry, which again is another V-Seam 2.0 color. And then I don't work with Vitality, but I love Vitality, and I know a lot of my girlies, especially Discord girlies, buy from Vitality, so I wanted to pop in a color comparison here. So this is the Fuchsia Vitality jumpsuit compared to the Fuchsia Lazuli. If you have any bras of Vitality, I think you could mix and match and it would be super cute. And then we have Alphalete Magenta. Again, you could definitely mix and match. Alphalete Candy Crush has more purple to it. Alphalete Hot Pink. Alphalete Pixel Pink. Alphalete Coral, which is this is an old color I bought from Poshmark. And then Blossom, Bloom, Cotton Candy. I'll compare it to the older pinks. So here is the new Fuchsia to Barbie Pink, Ultra Pink. So again, this one is much more vibrant than the Ultra Pink. And in case, I believe Ultra Pink might still be on stock. So just in case you want to snag that for Black Friday, here it is to Barbie Pink if you already have Barbie Pink, but we're curious. And then here is Raspberry Sorbet to Fuchsia. So there's definitely a difference. This one definitely has more like peachy undertones than Fuchsia. Do the squat test with these, but again, they don't pass the sticker test. The leggings didn't, and I can already guarantee you the shorts probably won't, but I still work out in them. But again, I want to share that with you guys in case you like, I don't want sheer leggings. Right here will be sheer, however right here is not. We'll try the leggings on, do the sticker test. Leggings for me come full length. I'll measure the inseam and pop that in, but I believe it's probably 26. And again, it's quite stretchy, so I can pull it down. So the pink, I feel like feels stretchier, I would say, than the darker colors. So see how like it's slightly under, and I kind of have to like pull to readjust the ribbing. It doesn't bother me too much, but I feel like it might bother some, so that's just something to note. Because like for workouts, I do kind of have to readjust, but I think it's just every now and then. Especially on like leg days when I'm squatting or doing RDLs. So, got the Buff Bunny sticker. Yeah. So this is probably gonna be the most sheer. It honestly looks to be more sheer than Glacier Blue. But I still do legs in these. I do legs in my pinks, and those are probably equally as sheer. You just have to wear, again, a nude underwear, and preferably thong, because even if it's brief, you might still see like the line. But yeah, I'm happy with extra small. I don't think I would size up personally, but again, I love a snug fit. The thick contour right here doesn't bother me at all, but just keep in mind that it will be tight right here, but that's what lifts the glutes. Again, we've got the scrunch, and I just pull from the sides. That way I don't rip it. Whatever size you got in Barbie Pink or you normally get, I definitely think you can stick with that same size in these. We'll do the squat test. So stickers right there. Here is Jet Gray, which again has more of a green to it. Here is the neutral green. I think these paired together would be really cute. Again, this has some marl to it. And here is Bone Gray. Truffle Brown. It's the other brown. It's like a light green. I feel like this recently dropped. I'll have the name on the screen as well. The dark brown. But this of charcoal gray. We'll try on Jet Green, do the sticker test. Again, it has a little bit more green to it. It's still a grayish color. Jet Gray has more green to it than Moss Green. So, a little confused. And then here is, I can't remember the name of it, but I wish this color would come back, or more vibrant greens like this rather than like muted grayish greens. So hopefully soon we'll get some greens like this, some lighter greens, neon greens. There's also, I'll pop it in on the screen because I have to research. This isn't the scrunch sculpt, but it is the sculpt. So this is an older drop before they added this scrunch. I personally do not like the ones that don't have the scrunch. I feel like it gives me uni butt and it's not as flattering. I wish they would bring this color back in the scrunch sculpt. It's like a really light green. Here is jet gray. Again, in this lighting, it looks like a really dark brownish green. I'm looking for like a dark green. Maybe snag this one because this is the closest to it. But again, this is jet gray. We'll put the sticker in. When standing, I can't see it. When stretched, I can't see it. But again, maybe on camera, in better lighting, or like, yeah, okay, so yeah, you can see it when it's stretched. But also, I feel like it's just not going in the cheeks as easy. Wait. Do the squat chest. I definitely prefer brighter colors, so I think the glacier blue and fuchsia pink are definitely my faves. This drop, I mean, I like these leggings so much I'll take it in any color, even if it looks the same as another color, because I just feel like they're just always going to make your backside look so good. I always feel confident when wearing them. For the scrunches, I noticed that they all kind of vary lengthwise, because, and again, this could just be manufacturer thing, with made, batch, because certain colors have more gap between the gusset and the scrunch. So right here has a little bit of a gap, and my dark charcoal gray scrunch shorts has a gap as well. But then we have my gunmetal leggings, and it has a very, very little gap. So again, scrunches lengthwise do kind of vary, but it's still a thinner, longer scrunch than I would say Amplify. But it's 4 seams, which is pretty common for scrunches.
Now the gusset to the top of the waistband is 8.5. So see how like the leggings are majority the same, like a very tiny gap, whereas the shorts have a much bigger gap between gusset to the scrunch. Here's close-up and measurement of the scrunch.
All right, here's dark charcoal gray. So again, in certain lighting, I feel like this looks green. It must have a green undertone. It's still a dark gray, but at least in here, I feel like the undertone is green. So here is the dark charcoal gray, and then here is charcoal gray. So charcoal gray is much lighter. I feel like it definitely doesn't have a green undertone like dark charcoal gray does. I believe charcoal gray is still in stock if you prefer this color, and both will be on sale. So again, thick rib band. The dark colors tend to fit a little bit tighter. The ribbed contouring, gusset, the little logo, which is minimal. All of their logos are more minimal, so usually the same color as the leggings. That way it's not an in-your-face logo. Again, scrunch has a little bit of shine to it, and I would say it doesn't have much stretch to it, but right here it's stretchy material, and then it goes into the thick ribbing, and then back down to the stretchy material for the leg. Here it is to a lighter gray than charcoal gray. Here it is to bone gray, which is a really light color. Here's the dark charcoal gray leggings. The leggings fit much more snug than the shorts. I feel like this is the tightest color hands down. So honestly, this was hard to get on. So I feel like, well, it makes my backside look fire because it's really lifting because it's so tight. But again, if you don't like this being tight, I feel like size up in the dark charcoal gray for sure. I mean, because like I put these on, I was struggling to get them on, and like just they're just I don't know, they might be visibly tighter, but they feel much tighter than every single color. And even like the dark charcoal gray shorts felt much stretchier. Again, I don't mind the tight fit, but I know most people won't like that. So I just wanted to let you guys know. The booty be bootying though when it is tighter, because like it's so tight right here, it's just like really lifting. So that is a plus to it fitting tighter, but I just know most people are gonna feel very uncomfortable because like it's like, no, squatting's fine. It's just tight right here, kind of like digging in. So I am in front of a window. Again, I have the sticker in. When stretched, you can see it. Because this is a tighter fitting color, it might be less squat proof. Again, sizing down does play a role in sheerness. Sticker. And measurement is 26 inseam. And then again, I'll pop in pictures on the screen so you can better see.
So here are all of the grays. Moss green, which is like a grayish green. Sorry. See, this just shows jet gray has more green to it than moss green. So this is jet gray, but again, in certain lighting, it looks to be like a really dark grayish green. Jet gray. This one is moss green. And then we have gunmetal gray, which is like a true heathered dark gray. Charcoal gray. Dark charcoal gray, which again, I feel like in certain lighting has like a green tint to it. And then we have black. So these are all the colors. We have gunmetal gray. Now this one is a true gray. It doesn't have any green undertone. So this is it. I'll show you all three side by side. Okay, so dark charcoal gray, gunmetal gray, and then jet gray. Then we have it to charcoal gray. So these are quite similar. I would say these are the most similar, just gunmetal gray is a little bit lighter. To the lighter gray, again, I'll pop the name on the screen. I feel like this one has a little bit more green to it. Bone gray. Gunmetal gray leggings. The gray leggings, like the darker colors, definitely fit more snug. Like this one and dark charcoal gray. Honestly, I feel like you can size up because I'm struggling to get the thigh part, and I feel like last launch and like the taupe brown, the darker colors, even the charcoal gray were much stretchier than these colors. Like, so I definitely feel like you can size up because I don't know, I feel like I could have done a small, to be honest, in the leggings. The shorts are fine. It's the leggings that I feel like are running really tight in the darker colors. But again, this one, the gunmetal gray is like the most gray, like true gray tone. The other ones have more green undertone, whereas this is just like a true dark gray. Again, waistband, even though like this part is really tight, but the waistband isn't like, it's compressive, but it's not like obviously as tight as like my Amplify. Even though this part right here is running small, the waistband feels the same as the others. It's just the quad area doesn't have as much stretch, and again, that can vary per color because different colors go through like different stretch processes. This is again gunmetal gray. I'm still gonna work out in them, and maybe over time, again, I noticed that sometimes over time the compression right here does stretch out, so I think after a few workouts, this won't be as snug. But we'll do the squat test, stickers right here.
And we have shorts dropping. So I measured the inseam and it is 8 inches. An 8-inch inseam for the shorts. So again, measurements were consistent for all of them. We'll compare waistbands to see if the waistband flat lay is the same. Flat lay. Gunmetal looks to run smaller. I feel like Glacier Blue waistband looks to be the biggest. And then Gunmetal Gray is like significantly smaller. So keep that in mind. Again, it could just be the batch I received, but flat lay, I feel like Gunmetal Gray waistband looks tinier, but they're all extra small. The waistband height is like almost 4 inches. So I feel like roughly similar height of the waistband for compared to Amplify. The gusset, this is the same for the leggings as well. Gusset to the top of the waistband is like 8 inches. Now, even though it is like higher than the new Amplify fit, that's I believe 6.5, and older fit of the Amplify were 7.5. So even though it is a little bit higher, these are still very flattering on the glutes because of the compression, the scrunch, the whole design. Because I know the Aura is like 11, I believe, and that's just way too high for my glutes. And it just flattens me. One, it's also not scrunch and completely different design, but like normally I don't like a super high waistband. I want to say that the Buff Bunny curve, BBL seam, like all of those are 8 inches. So similar to that, and again, maybe because it is 8 inches is why some people have a little bit of extra fabric up here. I'm not sure. I like the fit, but I just wanted to pop in again the measurements so you guys had that information. Extra small width was, at least for the jet gray, was 10 inches vertical. Inseam of the leggings I measured was 26. The measurements of the thigh compression on the leg was 5 inches. So this right here is 5 inches lengthwise. So we have Gunmetal Gray, which is a darker gray, charcoal gray. So I feel like these two colors are the most similar. I definitely think if you have charcoal gray, you don't need to snag Gunmetal Gray, because again, they're really similar. Again, Gunmetal Gray runs the tightest out of all the colors, and even flat lay, when you see it, like it looks like a whole size difference between all of the extra smalls. Again, it could just be my batch. We'll do the squat test in the shorts. I find these shorts and leggings to be equally as flattering. These, I love both. I feel like my butt looks equally as juicy in both. Again, I love a biker length. Maybe that could be why, because I know I prefer my Amplify leggings and bikers over the 4.5. The bikers, something about bikers just makes your backside look so good. I will be a biker hoe till the day I die. For the squat test, again, these are 8 inches inseam. This is Gunmetal Gray. Oh, this is the most like neutral gray. Very flattering. I definitely prefer brighter colors. So like I think my least favorite is probably the dark charcoal gray. But I've got the sticker in. I can't see it when just standing straight. Stretched, you can slightly see it, but I do feel like this color will probably be more squat proof, definitely than like the pink or the blue. We'll do the squat test. Stickers right there. And I'm wearing extra small in the shorts. I have also gotten a small before in the shorts, which fits fine. This is a little less tight, it's more stretchy. The only difference is that I had a little bit of extra fabric at the top of the glutes, kind of just like bunching, which is why I sized down. But I could still do small. And then we have dark charcoal gray. Charcoal gray, which is an older color, not old, but in their core collection. And then this is the new dark charcoal gray. So again, a little bit darker and has more green to it. So here is black and here is dark charcoal gray. Here is dark charcoal gray. Again, right next to the charcoal gray. Here it is next to black. Again, the biker length, but I did pull them up to make them a little bit shorter to show you guys, but you can pull them down full length, so they usually hit past my fingertips. They always stay put during my workouts. I don't find them to roll. The seams right here are a little bit tighter, but they're stretchy, so I don't feel like they dig in and they're not uncomfortable. Again, I'm not getting a middle line, but I do get like the V, I feel like, because it's seamless material. Compression, I feel like, is medium compression. Still got some good tummy control. And then the back looks like this. I've got the sticker in. And stretched, you can see it. When not stretched, I don't feel like you can. Stickers right there. Shorts. I feel like squat proofness is going to be the same for leggings and shorts. Again, it's got the thinner, slicker material in the glacier blue. I did notice that, especially the lighter colors, my cellulite did show in like right here. Again, it doesn't bother me, but I just want to let you guys know because I know some people don't like that. So it did show here, however, it didn't show where the thick ribbing was. We have the glacier blue shorts, which the waistband flat lay was the biggest compared to all the other colors, but even when I put these on, I still feel like it fits like an extra small. I'm happy with the fit. This part again is stretchy, but then right here you've got a little bit of compression. I will say I feel like the leg area, because there's not as much, this part right here is stretchier in the shorts than the leggings. So if you want this to be a bit stretchier, maybe go for the shorts instead. The ribbing isn't as compressive. This band right here is tight, but it's not like uncomfortable because it is stretchy. So that doesn't bother me, but it is a thicker band. Again, this is the back, minimal logoing. We'll do the squat test. These are definitely sheer. They don't pass the sticker test for sure. Just keep that in mind. I still do legs in these. I wear nude thong, but if you don't wear nude thong, I wouldn't go commando in these. I wouldn't wear anything but nude thong. So maybe if you don't like that, maybe just keep it for an upper body workout day. Glacier blue extra small shorts. These shorts, I believe are 7.5 or 8 inseam. I'll have to remeasure.
Let's measure the inseam of the shorts, and it is 8 inches. So again, this is how long these shorts are.
They are longer. I love 7.5. That was my favorite Amplify biker length. I personally like the length of these. I do wish that they would have 2 length options because I know there's a lot of people who don't like how long they are. So I think, again, it's important to have different length options, more variety, cater to more people, because not everyone likes bikers. Even though I love the bikers, I personally love the length. I still think it's super important to have multiple length options. So I would love for them to come out with like a 5-inch or 4.5, but still keeping this length for the people who do like the longer length options, because I will say you can roll these, and I've seen a lot of girlies do it. A lot of extra fabric bunching right here when you do make it shorter. So again, I do feel like it is important to have more length options, but you can, but it will kind of look like this, a little bit bunched. But this again is the glacier blue. I got an extra small, it looks like rolled, still very flattering, but again, you just have that extra bunching. So if you do want a shorter option, you can roll it, but I just prefer it to be longer. Again, we'll do the squat test because their lighter colors usually are sheer. They usually don't pass my sticker test, but I still comfortably do legs in these. I just wear nude underneath, like nude thong underneath, and I'm usually fine. Again, I've done legs in like all my colors, so if they're sheer, I don't even care because I know I look good. So they go past the thickest part of my thigh, so they do not roll at all. I'm able to do a whole workout and I do not have to readjust the length. I will say sometimes I do have to kind of readjust the glute, like the ribbing right here, and pull it up so that way it's not like way under. But again, it's got the scrunch. All right, we've got the sticker. Okay, so when standing, you can slightly see it. I'm sure the camera's probably picking it up, but even just like looking at it from standing up, I can see the sticker. When stretched, yeah, you definitely can. So if you have a tattoo, or you're wearing like neon pink, or crazy prints, or like black, you will see it. But I feel like with like a nude thong, you would be fine, because I am wearing print, like a print thong right now, and I can't see it from here. However, hey, however, right here, I definitely think I would if it was like briefs. Can I squat, Kika? Okay, so we'll do the squat test. Stickers right here. Just a vertical rib band, and it connects with the thigh, and then it goes under the glutes. So again, under here. Shorts, the ribbing goes all the way down, whereas the leggings, it usually stops right here and then goes back to the stretchy material. And then we have fuchsia pink shorts. So again, I get the same size in the shorts as I do in the leggings, and the pinks and lighter colors are still like not sticker approved. Like you can see the sticker. If you were to have like a tattoo, you would see it. So they're definitely not 100% squat proof. Right here is definitely not even 50% squat proof. You will see it if you're not wearing nude underwear. I still do legs in these, but again, it comes down to personal preference and what you're comfortable with. Because here's a sticker. Yeah, you can see it even when just standing. Cellulite friendly. Not that I care about like if my cellulite shows, but I know I get asked about it a lot, so I do want to mention it. These are really good for hiding cellulite because it is a thicker rib material down here, and I feel like it kind of compresses and kind of like is thicker, so you can't see your cellulite right here. However, right here you can, because again it's a thinner material. So right here you won't see it, but in your glutes you most likely will. And again, you can make it shorter if you want. So for the shorts, again, 8-inch inseam. They are a bit longer. I personally like the length, but I love bikers. I do, again, wish they would have like a shorter option for people who do like shorter shorts, like maybe a 4.5, but still keeping this length for the people who like a longer length. I think it's super important for brands to have multiple length options, not just one. But one thing I really love about these shorts, one, they're again BBL shorts. They make your backside look fire, but they stay put throughout my whole workout. I do not have to readjust them because they do hit they go past the thickest part of my thigh, and there's just never any rolling, and I feel like I get rolling in like almost every short. So I love that these actually stay put. Again, it's probably because of the compression and the length, but I do know a lot of people who do roll this up. They kind of like bunch it up to make it look shorter, and I feel like it looks fine. You do get a little bit, again, of thick bunching because it's a thicker material, but I feel like the girlies that do scrunch it up quite short look fire in it. So again, I do think you can make it shorter if you want it shorter, but I still think we should be given an option, like multiple length options. Here is the jet gray. As you can see, right here is where the ribbing starts to happen. Again, the shorts, it goes all the way down, and then on the side, it's got the thick ribbed panel, and then it scoops under the glutes, which lift and compress. Again, we've got the scrunch. We'll put the sticker in. When stretched, you can definitely see the sticker and my skin. So again, stickers right here. This is dark charcoal gray, and then this one is jet gray. So I did a flat lay of an older launch. I believe that was taupe brown. halter, and it looked to be just the tiniest bit smaller. Again, not to the point where I feel like you need to size up or size down. I just feel like, again, they're different consistencies and colors and batches in the warehouse, but I just wanted to compare and notice just the tiniest bit of the band on these new ones was a little bit wider. For the most part, it looks to be pretty consistent. I just noticed that gunmetal gray is like the tiniest bit wider, but again, I feel like it's not enough to even really notice. It's just me being, again, over analyzing everything. Waistband thickness, again, looks to be the same. Not waistband, but bottom band. Okay, so here is the halter bra that is going to be launching in all the colors as well. So again, I kind of wish they would have done, I love this bra, don't get me wrong, but I wish that we would have gotten more options or like a new style. I know a lot of the Discord girlies have been like they peeped in one of the product shots, like this strappy bra. And so we've all been just like waiting for that to drop. Also the long sleeve open back crop, we're all like devastated over that. I really hope they change their mind and bring that top back because it was chef's kiss. But this is the bra. It's got a thick rib band similar to the leggings at the bottom for a little bit more support. It is still lower support. I would say low medium. It's not a high support bra, but I feel like it has kept me in place. Like I can do upper body, I can do an intense leg workout. So I think, again, low to medium. I get an extra small, which is my normal size. There is no extra small, unfortunately. Hopefully soon they will get more size ranges. But it is adjustable strap, which I love. I think it's super important for halters to have an adjustable strap. It's got the little scrunch right here, kind of like on the leggings. Kind of similar to the Alphalete one as well. I feel like a lot of halters now have like the little scrunch. Removable cups, it's the stiffer seamless material. I will say it's a little bit stiffer of a material than like right here on the leggings, but it's still that seamless fabric. And the back is the halter, and you can also pull it up if you want it a little more minimal. I love these tops. I feel like they're quite durable. They stay in place during my workouts. The fit is really nice. I would say it's true to size. You can stick to your normal bra size and I think you'd be fine. Here is the gunmetal sports bra. I noticed with a lot of the Lazuli cups, they come dented and like the dents just never come out. So I don't know. Again, it's got the scrunch right here. Halter neckline that is adjustable. Thick band, removable cups. And then the open back. So I find all of the bras to fit the same each color. I don't find there to be any inconsistencies. Again, you can adjust the straps. The bra feels the same. I feel like the bra, all of their bras are true to size and consistent regardless of color. So I wouldn't worry about having to size up or down in certain colors at the tops. Dark charcoal gray sports bra. Everything new dropping for Lazuli Labels Black Friday sale. Again, that's happening November 24th at 1 p.m. CST, 6 p.m. GMT. I don't know the discount of the sale, but if I do, if I get an email about the breakdown, how much the percentage will be, I'll pop it on the screen. But everything will be on sale. I believe even the new pieces dropping. Code Bailey will also save you an extra 10%. So if you do use my code, thank you so much for the support. Feel free to ask me any questions down below. Send me a DM on Instagram. Make sure to enter the giveaway if you do use my code. And I'll see you guys in my next video. Bye. Hi guys, welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Bailey. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram for more content at Bailey.s Stewart. Today's video, as you can tell by the title, is a fall favorites video. I'll have everything linked down below so you can quickly snag. Hopefully it's still in stock. So yeah, let's just get on into the video. So this is hands down one of my favorite purchases. It is more pricey, but for me, I travel a lot, so I was like, you know what? I feel like I can kind of justify it because I'm traveling so much, and I have this in a lime green, neon green, and it's very summery, and I was like, you know what? I really want one for fall, pair with a black suitcase, and I saw this color, and it was limited edition, so that's what gets me. Limited edition always gets me because I have really bad FOMO. So this is the BUFFBUNNY mini carry-on bag, and I take this with me everywhere. It's $98, so it is expensive, but I knew I got so much use out of my green one, and that's gonna be my summer color. But it just is so, I used to take my BUFFBUNNY Game Changer backpack with me when I would travel to Texas a lot, and I liked it, don't get me wrong, but when I got the beige and the green in this size, I could fit so much more, and I even took this to Italy, well, the green one, but I took my beige one to Italy, and I was able to fit so much more than I would have a backpack, so I just know I get tons of use out of it, that for me it was worth it to get another color. And when I saw this plaid, my jaw dropped. I was like, I've never needed something so much in my entire life. So I did snag it, but I got, I think it was 20% off because I shopped through the app and I had never done that before. So they do sometimes have app deals, so definitely make sure to check that out. So it has a zipper right here. So this is usually where I store, like, for the airport, like gum, hand sanitizer, a charger. And then it also has, you can zip it to make this another pocket, or you unzip this and then you put your like suitcase handle through this so you can easily zoom around the airport. So handy. It also comes with a crossover strap. You don't have to carry it by the handle if you don't want. And then it has a pocket on the inside which could fit a oh my god, can fit a laptop, and it's got a Velcro shut. Able to fit so much under here as well. My makeup bag, spare clothes, shoes. Here is even roomier, so I usually store my snacks and stuff, my iPad, my chargers, my camera equipment. And then it's got two pockets and another full zip pocket. Oh, I had an SD card in here. I just personally love it. I think I'm able to fit so much in there that I literally do not want to travel without it. Again, you've got this little bump out, and you can take it off if you don't want to use this and then just use this part. But this is small enough to where this can be your purse or personal item on the plane. The other one, I believe, would be considered your carry-on, which is why I got the smaller size, because I wanted this to be my purse plus my carry-on suitcase. Favorite purchase, hands down. I have stocked up on these. My favorite socks are the BUFFBUNNY Scrunch socks. I have like 20 pairs because I don't know if anyone else is like me. I lose socks like I lose chapstick or hair ties. I don't know where they be going, but they don't be here anymore. So I stock up. I get the extra small, and I swear, I have never gotten more questions about socks before than when I started getting these, like when they first came out with them. Anytime I like take a photo of my shoes or my socks are in the photo, people are like, where are the socks from? These are the BUFFBUNNY Scrunch socks. They have the little BUFFBUNNY logo, but you're able to like scrunch them down, and they fit perfect. They're very comfy. It's not too big, but I believe they have other sizes. But again, I get the extra small because I'm a size 6. And these are just my favorite socks, hands down. They're so cute. I get tons of compliments and questions of where my socks are from. These are the BUFFBUNNY Scrunch socks, and code Bailey will save you at 10% if you decide you want to try them. Next, we're going to talk about supplements, some of my favorite supplements. So I am with 1UP, so I do have a code if you guys want to try any of this stuff. Code Bailey will get you 20% off of your entire order, plus there are more discounts when you stack. Get a ton of free samples before you want to buy. You can try out some samples, see what flavors you do like. But my go-to, I've restocked on this quite a bit already because I drink it almost every day, is the 1UP Clear Whey Protein and Blue Raspberry especially. I don't like the orange mango, not a mango gal personally, and this is better than watermelon. I really want a lemonade or pink lemonade flavor. 1UP, low, but this is blue raspberry, 20 grams of protein, 80 calories. You literally just mix it with ice and water, and it is so good. It's not like a thick, chocolatey, creamy protein shake. It's literally like you're drinking juice. So it just, for me, makes drinking protein shakes 10 times easier, especially when I am currently bulking and trying to get high protein in. So I drink 2 a day, and I don't want to have like a chocolatey, creamy one twice a day. So this makes it so much easier. I cannot recommend enough. I take creatine to help with my muscle growth. Obviously, supplements are not necessary, but it does help, especially for me. So I take creatine. Again, it helps with muscle repair, muscle recovery, helps with your strength. So I get unflavored just because it's easier to mix it in with your protein shake, and boom, you've gotten 2 supplements out of the way in 1 drink versus having to have 50 million drinks for each supplement. It just makes it 10 times easier. But if you do want a flavor, my go-to are blue raspberry and citrus punch, hands down the best pure rebuild flavors. And a new supplement that I have been taking but have been really liking, I was taking it in the morning, but I switched to night because it does help with sleep, but it also helps with brain function. Tons of research about it. Like, I kept hearing about it, and I was like, and then when I saw 1UP had their own, I was like, dang, I'm gonna try. This is the super magnesium supplement. I get unflavored because, again, I can mix it in with my greens and reds or a protein shake if I want, get it done all in one go. Tons of benefits to taking magnesium. So I was like, you know what? I gotta hop on the train. It helps me sleep. And my memory, ever since I got sick last year, like COVID, I swear I cannot remember anything. I have the worst brain fog. I like forget what I'm doing after 10 minutes of trying to remind myself to do it. I've already forgotten. So I've been taking this to help. Greens and reds, I take this usually in the morning with like breakfast. My favorite flavors are lemonade, citrus punch, and then Miami Vice. And again, it helps with gut health. It has pre and probiotics. Now, I'm never gonna be one to promote greens as some bloat cure-all, because even when I take this, I still get bloated after a full day of eating. It happens. If you wake up and you're still like constant painful bloat, definitely consult your doctor. I kind of struggle to get my greens in throughout my diet. I know I'm working on it, but this just helps me feel a little bit better about that. And it's a greens that doesn't taste like greens. Certain flavors. I recommend lemonade, green apple, citrus punch, or Miami Vice. Those are the best flavors. They did come out with a blue raspberry, but that one tastes like greens. That one is nasty. Don't buy that one. Pre-workout, they have stem-free and normal. So my favorite flavor is sour gummy worm, Miami Vice. It helps with performance, endurance, focus, and gives you a juicy pump. I get the stem-free one for my later in the day workouts because I don't want like that extra caffeine. Protein snacks, if you're like me and you are trying to focus on hitting your protein goal. And sick, obviously you want to get your protein from like natural foods, meats, that type of stuff. But if you're on a time crunch and you can't, and you're like me, I usually resort to protein snacks. I'm really bad sweet tooth. So I really like 1UP's cookies and cream protein bar. I haven't tried the others. The other flavors don't really speak to me. I don't really care for s'mores. I don't really care for peach cobbler, blueberry cobbler. If they had a peanut butter one, oh, I'd be all over that. But they don't. So my favorite flavor is the cookies and cream. So I'm very picky about texture. I don't like a chewy protein bar. Disgusting. So I like it to be more of like a candy, but like Rice Krispie texture, and that's exactly what this is. It's not chewy. This flavor, hands down, is the best. It's 250 calories and 19 grams of protein. Then they also have the Brookies. Now I will say, the brookies kind of taste more, have like that more proteiny flavor than the protein bar, but it's got 260 calories and 15 grams of protein, and when you microwave it, this is really good, especially if you want a high protein like dessert. Definitely try the brookies. Again, it's like a cookie brownie mix. Again, code Bailey will save you 20% on your order if you want to try those out, but those have been my go-to supplements for the longest time, my go-to flavors. Another fall purchase that I feel like is the epitome of fall are Uggs. These are the Ultra Mini Uggs in mustard seed. I really wanted the Taz mustard seed, but they sold out so dang fast. Like even before fall had started, people were already stocking up. And then I'm on the fence about the Taz braid ones, like the furry looking ones. I think those are sold out now too, to be honest. But I've been living in my Uggs. The slippers I get the most use out of are the Kids Funkette slippers. It's got this strap. I have to have this strap in the bag or else these things just fly off. And it's not platform, but I get so much use out. I wear these every day. Even in the summer I was probably wearing them, but these are my favorite. These, which I got from Journeys, and they were on sale, and I really, really like them. They're these furry ones. It's cream fur, and then it's got the strap in the back. I believe these are kids. I get a kid's 4.5. I'm a women's 6. Love them. These are tighter, but after a while your feet kind of like stretch them out a bit, but how stinking cute. Okay, since we're on about shoes, I will continue with my favorite sneakers. Hands down. If there's a new color, I'm usually buying it, which I gotta stop, I gotta chill out. But I believe this color in particular restocks quite a bit, so they actually might still be in stock. These are the New Balance 9060s. I get asked so many questions every time I wear them about where they're from. These are the sea salt color. They're white, cream, and then have gray to it. These are probably one of the most neutral colors they have, but I just love the fit. I personally would say it's true to size. The only one that runs a bit snug for me are my December Sky, which are pink. But these, I'm a size 6. I got a size 6. I'm happy with a 6. I wouldn't size up or down. Super cute. I'm a hoe for some New Balance. We have something I got from Target, and I've been literally living in it. And it's this fuzzy robe that came with this little, like, my makeup, when I do my makeup, to pull my hair back. And I just think it's so dang adorable. And I got extra large. It has a hood, just because I like my robes to be able to be oversized. And it's a shorter robe, but it's got this tie right here. It's so comfy and has cute little, like, it's just so girly. It's got like little silver specks in it. I've been living in that. I'll have it linked down below. I'm sure it's still available. Another thing I got, and I really like these. These are from Hollister, and they're these cute little earmuffs. Like, stop. And they actually fit my head. I've actually bought quite a few earmuffs like this, and they never fit my head. I'm like, I swear my head is not that big, but they never fit. I guess my head really big. This one actually fits. It fits perfectly. I just think it's so dang cute. I took photos in these the other day, and the photos turned out adorable. Felt like a little Bratz doll. I really want to get these, but they were on Black Friday sale. But they're, oh my god, I got makeup on it. They're like fuzzy earmuffs from UGG, but they're Bluetooth. Like, they literally play music, and I was like, I want those so bad. If I lived in New York or somewhere cold where, like, you're walking a lot, oh, I would have snagged them. Because imagine New York City, you got your cute little earmuffs on, you're on a gallon of go, and you're just listening to your music with your ears being nice and toasty and cute. Like, stop. Yeah. Next is quite random, but I really like this scent, and to me it reminds me of fall. It's from Bath & Body Works. It is the White Bean Crisp Morning Air hand soap. I believe they also have this in a candle, right? I don't know, but this is my favorite scent of soap. It literally smells like a crisp fall morning, like literally morning air. Like, you're waking up, you're outside, the leaves are crunching, I don't know, that's just exactly what it smells like, and it is my favorite scent. So this is usually a repeat buy for me throughout the whole year. Alright, and the next is from Amazon, and I use it everywhere. I take this with me when I'm traveling. It is a light up mirror. It has 3 different modes. 1, look at this one, 2, and then off. It's just super easy to like travel with because this piece pops off. This piece pops off, and then you have this. So just a 3-piece that you can easily pack in your suitcase because, I don't know, maybe it's because I have bad eyesight, but I have to be like up close to when I'm doing my makeup, and I can't just like stand in front of like the sink mirror because it's too far away to do my makeup. So this is what I use when I'm like in Texas or in a hotel and need to do my makeup, and I need one with light. Like I used to bring just like a normal mirror that didn't have a light, but the light is a game changer because sometimes hotel lighting be garbage, so it's like really hard to do your makeup. So the light has become a lifesaver. This is from Amazon again, I will link it down below. Can't live without it, especially when I'm traveling. Next, the perfect fall bodysuit. I'm quite picky when it comes to bodysuits, but this is something I have repurchased quite a bit. It is not cheap. It is not cheap. Okay, it's like $100-something. First it was $98, and then all of a sudden the price went up to like $100-something. And I was like, wait a minute, what's happening? But they were having a sale. Was this a sale or a launch? I feel like it was on sale. This is Shop Vitality's jumpsuit, and their material is buttery smooth. It kind of reminds me of Buff Bunny butter. It's got removable cups, it's got this V front. I sized down to an extra small because it is stretchy, and I like a really snatched fit, especially in this bodysuit, to make my waist look smaller. So it's got these like faux like seam detail to look like faux bone. V at the waist. Again, the waist just like snatches you. And the straps, when I size down, fit much better. In the extra small, I would notice the straps would kind of slide down, whereas in the extra small, they stay put so much better. Back has this dip seam, so I feel like for a jumpsuit, obviously it's not as flattering as scrunch. If these had scrunch, oh my gosh. But it is still very flattering on the glutes because of the seam right here. Very comfy. I could wear these all day. Throw on a flannel, a scarf, some Uggs, and this brown is the perfect fall color. And then you can't have a fall hot girl walk without a belt bag fanny pack. So this is the Buff Bunny fanny pack belt bag. Kind of like the Lululemon one. The structure is very nice, and it's not some flimsy, cheap feeling crap. And the buckle is like very sturdy. So you've got a zipper back here, and then right here you've got, I believe this is like, is that the name of it? Gunmetal detailing. 2 pockets on the inside, 2 mesh pockets. Yeah, you can fit your wallet, your keys, everything you need for a hot girl walk, so I really like this. All right, and then next we have a fall jacket. I did a live when I was like unboxing my package, and I got some of y'all's opinion on if I should keep this or not, and I'm so glad you guys told me to keep because I friggin' love it. So this is from Hollister. They were having a sale on their puffers. I got it for $49, which I feel like is a steal because it is thick. It keeps me warm. And I got a medium, so I have a little bit of extra room. It's this Sherpa puffer, and it's cropped. It's got that like quilted kind of like look. Full zip, it's got the little collar. Definitely thick, keeps you nice and warm. It's thicker than the Buff Bunny puffer, and it was cheaper. I'm gonna get tons of use out of it, especially even for winter because it is thicker and keeps me quite warm. Makeup favorites. So for my gym days, I usually do like cream based stuff. The cream bronzer and blush from Tarte. So this is the Peach Sunset Cream Blush. It just like, I don't know, lately I've been loving like a peach color for my cheeks. I feel like it just looks like it's been sun-kissed. It blends really well. And then I also got the bronzer in Seashells. For like my gym makeup, I just do cream, blush, and bronzer, and then concealer, some mascara, and that's usually all I do. But I've been loving these. They blend really well. They stay put throughout my workout. They don't break me out. And I mean, the containers are cute. And then a lip liner that I've been using non-stop is the Sephora lip liner. So I feel like it's probably under $12. But this is like very creamy and it has like shine to it, so it's not going to be like Huda Beauty lip liner where it's matte. This is definitely a creamier feel. And number 4 is my favorite color, Creme de la Creme. I just think it is the prettiest like neutral pink color, so I've been obsessed with this. I had to rebuy it. This is a restock because I will say I feel like lip liner, like they don't give you any, especially Huda Beauty. As much as I love it and I repurchase it even though I know I'm being scammed, because there's literally, you get like one crank. One crank and then you're done. And I'm like, for $18, I'm only getting one crank. But anyways, but yeah, I feel like there's not that much in here like Huda Beauty, which is a bit of a bummer, but it's cheaper than Huda Beauty, so it is what it is. But this is on constant reorder at Sephora, this color in particular. I have tried a new sunscreen. I normally use Panoxoil's sunscreen, but I've been loving La Roche-Posay. I always butcher it. But I've been using their products for a hot minute. They sent me PR a long time ago, and they sent me a lot, so I've been like going through that. And I really, really like their stuff. Everyone raves about it on TikTok, so like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try. And I freaking love it. And the sunscreen especially, it doesn't break me out. And it's 60 SPF, and my Panoxoil is only like 35. And I feel like for your face, I need a little bit more because I don't want to age. So this is 60 SPF, oil-free, and it's the clear skin, so again, it does not break me out. I don't know if you can, I'll have to see if you can get it online, but I went to the farmer's market. There was this little candle place, and they had crisp apple harvest candle. It is soy wax, and I feel like soy wax isn't good for you, so I kind of was like, oh dang, but it smells so good. It smells just like fall. It smells like you're out apple picking, like the smell, just like, I don't know, it feels nostalgic. It makes me happy, so I have been loving this. It's Crowded Table brand. If I can find it, I'll link it down below. But one of my fall favorites again is any kind of candle that is like crisp apple. It just reminds me of fall, paired with the Morning Air, Crisp Morning Air soap. Girl, you ready for fall? That is all of my fall favorites. I'll have everything that I can linked down below. Hopefully everything is still in stock, but thank you so much for watching. Comment down below your fall favorite item that you have been using non-stop this fall, and I will see you guys in my next video. Bye.
I'm really afraid to see what a disorganized version would have been.
No reason to fear. You need to take responsibility for your life. And the next question you may ask is, what do you want me to do? And the short answer is nothing. I would like you.
Hi guys, or welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, my name is Bailey. Feel free to hit that subscribe button. Follow me on TikTok and Instagram for more content at Bailey.s. Today's video, as you can tell by the title, is an Alphalete review. They have a December drop happening of the new Amplify Contour V2. So the drop is happening December 16th at 12 p.m. CST. You guys can use code Bailey to save 10% off your order. It does help support me and save you guys money. If you do use my code, thank you so much for the support. It means the world to me. And even if you don't use my code, but you watch my videos or you engage in my content, you leave a comment, you send me a DM, like it truly means so much. And I wouldn't be able to work with these brands and post these reviews if it wasn't for you guys. So I just can't say thank you enough. So I am doing another December giveaway to say thank you and give back. Use code Bailey. Make sure to screenshot your order confirmation and enter in the link down below. It's a Google Doc form. All you have to do is list your email or Instagram handle so I can contact you if you win and then show the screenshot. Also make sure you're following me on Instagram because I will be doing other giveaways that don't involve using my code to give back. Make sure to be following me over there. So December's giveaway, I'm giving away $500, so I'm doing $500 Alphalete or Buff Bunny gift cards for this month, and one winner of a gym bag stocked full of goodies. So it's a medium-sized Alphalete gym bag, gym accessories. We have a hip thrust pad, we've got ankle straps, we've got lifting straps, throw in supplements in there, headphones, activewear, and a water bottle. So everything you need for your gym sesh. That link down below, that is the December giveaway. I'm just so appreciative and I want you guys to know that. So yeah, but let's just get on into the review. So Alphalete has 6 new colors coming in the Amplify Contour. So all of the colors are named after locations in New York City, which is really fun, especially because I am going to New York City Monday, which is in 3 days with Christine. So we're gonna like get some content of like us wearing the Amplify colors in the exact spots. Like we'll be in Times Square wearing Times Square. So I'm super excited for that. I think it's fun. Yeah, it's a fun way to get content and I'm so excited to see Christine. Leggings, shorts, and 2 new seamless sports bras dropping. Quickly, we'll go over all of the 6 colors. New burgundy, which is this cherry red. I will be doing color comparisons. Like a deep wine, almost cherry color. I think it is beautiful for the winter. And we have Times Square, which is my favorite color. It is this fun, bright red with a little bit of orange to it. I don't have Fireside, sadly. I did buy it on Poshmark so I could compare it, but it hasn't been shipped. And honestly, I don't think it will be shipped with how long it is taking, which is, it makes me really sad because I really want OG Fireside. But at least I have this because I feel like this is probably going to be the closest color that we've had to OG Fireside. So if you missed out on Fireside like me, I definitely think you'll like Times Square. Then we have Manhattan, which is this warm brown, quite similar to rich brown. It is a little bit warmer, I would say, which again, you guys will see in the color comparisons. Central Park, which is a dark forest green. It's definitely darker than Darkest Pine. Skyscraper, which is a gray with a hint of blue to it. Grand Central, which is this nude color. It's a little bit cooler toned, and I would say the slightest bit darker than Hazelnut and Linen. We'll start with leggings. So again, the contour leggings are different from the regular Amplify. It has the waffle detailing and the side glute contouring. So as you guys know, last V2 contour review, I am not a fan of the waffle detail. I just don't really care for it. It makes the leggings like even more delicate than they already are. And you can easily, like if you're wearing fake nails, even if you're not wearing fake nails, like it just gets caught in between this and could potentially snag, cause a hole. So I just really wish that they would get rid of this detail. I'm not crazy about it. I don't even think it's that cute. So yeah, I'm just not a fan. However, I do really like the subtle side glute contouring. It's very subtle, but I still feel like it kind of gives the illusion of lifting. No, obviously not as like enhancing as Lazuli Scrunch Sculpt lift effect wise. Like that's like compression underneath. There's no compression right here. But I feel like because of that detail, these are slightly more flattering than the regular Amplify. Again, it's just the waffle detail that really irks my nerves. This is what it looks like. Again, it's just, it doesn't all go all the way under the glute. It just kind of like comes to like a point and then it goes back down. But it's still like when you put them on, it is going right where the under glute hits to kind of like enhance. So I do really like that detail. This is the scrunch. Here is Last Amplify. These are both extra small. Certain colors I feel like feel slicker than the old ones. Still very similar, Like Grand Central feels a little bit similar, but I feel like Skyscraper, at least my Skyscraper, are like slicker, but the rest feel quite similar to this, like the porcelain, the last drop. So this is last contour scrunch to this new contour scrunch, so it looks the same basically. Again, I'll pop in measurements, but I feel like they're probably the same. Scrunch is a little bit shorter than the new scrunch, only by a little bit though. Scrunch on the new contour, which is basically 2.5, so it is a little bit longer than the new fit of the regular Amplify. The scrunch length on the new fit regular Amplify, again this is Dusty Rose, it's basically 2 inches. Waistband, again they're both extra small, so they line up to be the same, but again I have worn porcelain, so that's kind of the waistband difference. So waistband height of the regular new fit Amplify comes to right here, so 3.5, and then the new contour is 4. So waistband is higher than the new fit, but we'll compare it to last contour drop because I believe it is kind of the same. Here's the waistband height of last contour in porcelain. So it is higher than the new fit, but a little bit under 4. So here's the waistband height of the contour, the new contour in new burgundy. So it's basically at 8 inches. And then here is the new fit gusset to the top of the waistband, roughly 7. So again, it is like an inch higher in this one, which is very similar to the old fit. So again, if you prefer the waistband area to be higher, I think you'll like the fit of these versus the new. So here is the gusset height of the porcelain contour. So roughly the same, like it still has that longer waistband than regular Amplify. So if you like the longer fit, go for the contour versus the regular Amplify, because the regular Amplify is going to have a shorter waistband and gusset. Here is all of the extra small leggings, lined up waistband. Manhattan is running the smallest, which is true. I would say that is the most snug fit, but it's showing that like Grand Central Park waistband is the biggest, but this is more snug in my opinion than Grand Central, Times Square, or Skyscraper. So I don't know, but as you can see, there's a little bit of inconsistency, and there is some pilling from my workout, even snag just from like putting them on and my nail snagging. So again, this is a delicate fabric and it can pill because it is thinner. It's not as like durable. It does have some marl to it. It's got the 3-tiered tapered waistband, scrunch, and then in the front we've got no front seam. All of my colors, they fit, in my opinion, like the old fit. The waistband gusset feels bigger, feels longer. This hits me higher than the new fit normally does. I feel like I'm having a little bit more extra fabric in the crotch area, where with the new fit, I never had that issue. So if you like the old fit, waistband gusset height, I do think that you'll like the fit of these, because for me, they do, at least in the leggings, they don't feel like the new fit. So again, material is that slicker, stretchy material. I will say certain colors feel fluffier than others. Skyscraper is the slickest feeling color. Still quite similar to last contour. I don't notice nothing super crazy different. Thinness, I would say, is the exact same as last contour. Sizing though, the lighter colors, in my opinion, are running bigger. Times Square, my Grand Central, and Skyscraper are running bigger. I definitely think if you like a more snug fit, you can size down in these 3 colors. However, the darker colors are, I would say, running more true to size. They fit more similar to my last contour drop, because for me, last contour, like the porcelain sand, was pretty true to size. I didn't feel like I needed to size up. I didn't feel like I had a lot of extra crotch fabric. However, in this new drop, I am feeling that way in certain colors. Darker colors like Central Park, Manhattan, and New Burgundy, I would say stick to your normal size. You don't need to size up or down, in my opinion, in these colors. It still feels like the old fit though, waistband gusset height. Like they are coming up much higher than I feel like the other ones do. So again, here's Grand Central. We'll do the sticker test. The lighter colors are definitely not going to be squat proof and cellulite friendly. Like this color in particular definitely shows my cellulite. I personally don't get bothered by that. I just know I want to mention it because I know a lot of people ask about it. Some people really don't like when that happens, so I want you guys to know. Band just isn't snatching me as much as it normally does. So, scrunch is that shiny scrunch. Don't ever get CT, like a middle line. I do always get a V in seamless leggings. It's just how my body is, my anatomy. So keep that in mind. The gusset is not double lined and it is quite sheer, so maybe don't go commando in this color. Like that's the gusset. Maybe don't go commando. A tattoo, you're gonna see it in this color for sure. This color, in my opinion, runs bigger. Here's Grand Central Extra Small. I don't remember this these fitting this way when I was shooting. So again, batches can vary. My Times Square runs big. I feel like this is running big. Again, I'm having extra fabric in the crotch. The waistband comes quite high. Like to me, this is the old fit, which I know a lot of people are probably gonna be happy about because a lot of people, there's like 50-50 on who like the new fit versus who like the old fit. This to me is the old fit, at least in the leggings. The shorts fit like the new fit, the shorter waistband. However, the leggings fit like my old ones where they come quite high. You're not gonna have to readjust the band at all. Not as snug as I feel like previous drops. I love this color. I was not expecting to like this color this much. I would say this color is darker and more cool toned than hazelnut and linen. Also, I feel like fit is similar to those because again, it's not that new fit in my opinion. It's not. Like the new fit, the waistband would be lower. I would have less crotch fabric. The side glute contouring, the waffle detailing on the side. Okay, now we're gonna color compare Grand Central. Here is Grand Central to linen. So linen has a little bit more warmth to it. But again, they're very, very similar. And then here is hazelnut. Again, hazelnut is warmer than linen, but all very close. Let me see if I can hold. Linen, Grand Central, and then hazelnut. And then the main difference obviously is that this is the contour, so it's got the waffle detailing. Chai, the contour sand, contour mocha, porcelain. So this one again has more pink undertones, whereas this is more of a yellow. The Buff Bunny color, so this is the color Eggshell to Grand Central, Stardust to Grand Central. And then we have Times Square, which is my favorite color dropping, hands down. It is just such a pretty color. I have been wanting Fireside for so long, and I feel like even though this isn't Fireside, I still feel like this is the closest that I'm gonna get. So I am, again, super excited. That probably plays a role in how excited I am for this color. Now, Times Square, in my opinion, runs the biggest. Definitely feel like you can size down in these two colors. The lighter colors are just, again, it could just be my batch, but for me, they're running a little bit bigger. Like, I just don't feel super snatched at the waist. I'm having a lot of extra crotch fabric bunching. Again, no front seam. We've got the oval gusset. We've got the scrunch. Scrunch looks to be consistent throughout all of the colors. Again, all of the scrunch has shine to it. It's not like, I feel like last Amplify, the scrunch was shorter. So I feel like the contour scrunch, I don't know, I feel like it's it's longer than last Amplify scrunch, like the regular Amplify. The contour scrunch looks to be a little bit longer. ribbing right here to kind of like shade to like a point, and then the scrunch, the gusset. We've got the glute contour, which comes to a point so it doesn't go all the way under the cheeks, and then it comes down to the leg, and then it goes down into the waffle print, which again, delicate. And the inside of that looks like this. So this on the inside does kind of like pill. When on though, I don't really notice because it's like stretched out, like it doesn't feel weird. Scrunch has good stretch to it. And then the front, again, we've got the waffle detail. We'll do the sticker test. Again, it is a lighter color, so it is slightly sheer, especially if you have a tattoo, if you're wearing black briefs or print. I feel like with nude though, you would be fine to hit legs. My favorite color. I do wish the fit was a little bit more snug, which yeah, are the leggings, extra small in Times Square. And I'm just getting a bit more extra fabric in the crotch area. I feel like it hits higher, and it has the waffle detailing down the leg, which is one of my least favorite parts about the contour amplified, because it makes them more delicate. Your nails can easily snag on them and then potentially rip, because again, the amplified is a thinner material. So I just feel like this design makes a delicate legging even more delicate. I do love the glute contour right here. It's got vertical ribbing going down starting at the waistband, and then it kind of slightly contours under the glutes. It doesn't go all the way under. With the extra fabric, I am getting the V. I get that in seamless leggings. It doesn't bother me, but I get trolled heavily for that, which irks my nerves, because it's like, if you don't know women's anatomy, just shut up. Like, go back to your mom's basement, okay? I don't know, those comments just always irk my nerves, because yeah, female anatomy, sorry. Right there. Yeah, these come up much higher. These literally fit just like the old fit, the higher waistband gusset area. New Times Square. I sadly again don't have Fireside. I feel like this one's probably gonna be most similar to the OG Fireside, but I don't have that one, and I don't think it's gonna be here in time. I ordered on Poshmark. But the new Burgundy and Times Square is Bordeaux to Times Square. Here is Black Cherry. This is Butterscotch. Here is Copper. Here is Scarlet. Formula Red. Sangria. Here it is compared to Buff Bunny Reds. So here is the color Lust. I don't have many Buff Bunny Reds, unfortunately. Wrath Red to Times Square. New Burgundy, which is a darker red, kind of like a cherry wine. Very pretty color for winter. Your waistband, the Alphalete logo in the back, scrunch, again, all the scrunch has that shine to it. I feel like these are both extra small. This is last regular Amplify drop with the true new fit. The gusset in the new one is longer, so this is not the new fit. So this is the gusset for Dusty Rose, which is new, and then the gusset comes all the way down to here. I have come to love the new fit because you guys know I always complained about a little bit of too much extra fabric bunching, and I never get that in the new fit. And I'm getting it in these because again, this is longer than previous drops, but I know a lot of people love the old fit, so if you do, I think you will be very happy with this height. Squat test in this color. And this one doesn't feel as slick as the lighter shades and Skyscraper. I feel like this has a fluffier feel, more similar to last contour drop. I also feel like this one is a little bit stiffer too than my other colors, the New Burgundy. New Burgundy, I would say this color fits the same as Central Park. Again, the darker colors are fitting more true to size, a little bit more snug like the Amplify should be. I feel like the lighter colors are running bigger. This is a very pretty color. It's almost like a cherry. Do the sticker test. Waistband again, 3-tiered tapered waistband. I'm feeling snatched in this color. Still same extra small. We've got the glute contouring right here and the waffle detail. So sticker is in. You can see the sticker, especially when stretched. When not stretched, I feel like you can't really see it. When standing up, you're fine. I would still, again, I feel like this isn't as sheer as the lighter colors. But again, sheerness depends on what size. Like if you go down in size, it's usually going to be a little bit more sheer because you're stretching the fabric. All of the scrunches are that shiny scrunch. So we'll do the sticker test. Stickers right there. I feel like, I don't know, is it just me? This color feels thicker. Obviously it's not like OG thick, but it does feel slightly thicker, less slick than Grand Central and Times Square. Here is color comparisons for New Burgundy. Here is Buff Bunny Wrath Red, Buff Bunny Lust to New Burgundy, Alphalete Sangria, Scarlet, Formula Red, Black Cherry, Bordeaux, Copper, Butterscotch. And then we have Manhattan, which is this really warm brown. Again, it's a little bit warmer than Rich Brown, but still very similar. The main difference is that this one has the glute contour and the waffle detailing. The other one is just solid, just a nice basic scrunch legging. We've got the waistband, the gusset. This color is definitely more snug. I would, not to the point where you need to size up, but it feels more true to size, like how my Amplify normally fit. So I think you can stay true to size in this color, Manhattan and New Burgundy. The darker colors feel a little bit thicker. Obviously they're still thinner than like OG, but they do feel thicker than the lighter shades. So again, it comes down to like the dye process, the stretch process. Okay, so I've got the sticker in. When stretched, you can see it. When not stretched, yeah, you can. So I do feel like this color, New Burgundy and Grand Central, are more sheer than the lighter ones. Again, we've got the contouring in a slightly, no, I would say it's the same shade, but it's like vertical ribbing right here, the 3-tiered waistband. The darker colors, again, are running more snug. I would say this is probably the tightest color. All right, now we're gonna move into Manhattan, which again is a brown color. It's most similar to, in my opinion, is Rich Brown, but again, it's warmer and it has marl to it where Rich Brown is solid. And then we have Sangria, Butterscotch, Copper, the Contour Mocha, the regular Amplify Mocha, Contour Sand, Chocolate, Cashmere. Then we'll do a Buff Bunny Browns. Again, I feel like I have like 2. I swear I have more. Yeah, where's my dark journey? My journey dark brown. I'll have to pop in a photo because I know I have it. Can't find it. Here is Rich Brown to Buff Bunny Mocha to Cocoa. Central Park, which again is this dark green, a little bit darker than Darkest Pine. It has marl to it. I will say the sports bra has a little bit more marl than the leggings, but it's got this like black marl in it. I feel like it's very, it's kind of faint, but I feel like it's got more marl than Darkest Pine. 3-tier waistband, again the Alphalete logo, the scrunch. And again, all of the scrunch look to be the same. I don't notice any inconsistencies. We've got the gusset, and then the detailing down the leg. 26 inseam. We'll do the squat test. I gravitate more towards lighter colors though, because I feel like it makes the backside look better. It just makes it pop more than darker shades. You could also mix and match with the Cypress. I do think this is a nice green you can mix and match. Central Park, which is the dark green, kind of similar to Darkest Pine. However, I would still say this is a little bit darker. Notice the bra has more marl to it than the leggings. This one fits more snug than the Times Square Grand Central. Again, darker colors I've noticed tend to run a little bit more snug. Has to do with like the dye process, the stretch process. So again, colors can vary size-wise. If you want a more fitted feel, I say go for the darker colors. Waistband still feels quite high, but I just feel like I'm not having as much extra fabric here. I'm feeling a little bit more snatched. Full length inseam, 26, but it's so stretchy you can make it longer if you want. Put the sticker in. Whoop. So when stretched, it is sheer. You can see my skin, you can see the sticker. However, when standing up, I can't, like RDLs. But just know if you have a tattoo, if you're wearing anything besides nude underwear, you're gonna see it, because when the fabric is stretched, again, it is sheer. Can you see my... I'm right in front of the window, so... Hey, Kika. Central Park, I feel like, again, the lighting, it's so hard to see. Color most people are going to want to know comparison-wise is Darkest Pine. So Darkest Pine is definitely a more vibrant green. This is darker. Evergreen has more marl to it. Aspen. Sorry, Dark Water. Dusty Green. This is Ivy. New Sage. Oak. Emerald, Jade. I think this is Frozen Spring. It's the green from the Birthday. Pistachio from the Ozone collection. And then we'll move into Buff Bunny, Lucky Charm, Green Lights, I believe, Tea Leaf. That would be super cute, mix and matched. And then the BBL Sage, Avo Green. We have Skyscraper, which is this gray. It has, I would say an undertone, like a very faint undertone of blue. Not green, like I feel like some of the grays have more green undertone. This is definitely more blue. I actually really like this color. Now this color feels the most slick out of all. Almost like a steel, like I don't know. Like when on, I do think it is really pretty. And I'll be able to mix and match it with a lot because it's a nice gray. A full detail. A little bit of marl to it, but not much. The sticker test and color comparisons of Skyscraper. Again, in extra small. I feel like this one, it's not as snug as like my Manhattan, but it's not as loose fitting as Times Square or a slicker, stretchier material than I feel like Last Contour. Like my sand and porcelain were much fluffier feeling. 3-tiered, so I do feel like it does have good tummy control. I feel like the lighter colors are going to show sweat more. It is sweat wicking material though, so if it does show sweat, it will dry fast. I think you're good with the darker colors. With the lighter colors also, I'm especially Grand Central, it will most likely show cellulite because again, it is a thin material. So when stretched, you can see it. Standing up, you can slightly see it. Skyscraper, which is the gray. Skyscraper to charcoal. Skyscraper to last drop Stillwater. Silver sky. French blue. This is titanium, so it's most similar to titanium. This is just a little bit darker and has more model to it. Sorry, shadow. Midnight pewter. Storm gray. Medium gray. Utility gray, thundercloud. We're gonna move into the contour shorts. So the contour shorts are honestly my favorite over regular shorts. Obviously I still like bikers. I am still a biker girl. I still am like really annoyed that we don't have bikers. Like 6.5, 7.5, give us something, okay? 5 is not enough. I just think, again, I say this every launch, and I'm gonna keep saying it until they bring us some dang bikers, but we need multiple length options. Keep the 4.5 to 5, but also give us 6.5 or 7.5. Give us something a little bit longer. I do like the contour. Like, I wear my contour shorts that are 5-inch more than the regular ones, which are 4.5, just because, one, these fit even tighter and smaller than the contour, and the contour shorts are 10 times more flattering than the regular Amplify shorts. Like, I don't know what it is. Well, no, I do know what it is. What am I saying? It's the glue contour. So this one is different than the leggings. So there's no waffle detailing on the shorts. Thank goodness we don't have that design. It is slightly different design right here than regular Amplify. Bricklay. That's a great way to describe it, because it literally, if you look up close, it's like little bricks, you know? And okay, can you focus, camera? You seeing it? Right there? So that's the design on the regular. And then on the new contour shorts, again, no waffle, but we've got this kind of, it's not like the Stratus, but it's almost like chains. It's like chains. Focus. There we go. And then right under here, we've got the little subtle glute contour that we have on the leggings, but we have it on the shorts as well. So it just kind of like goes right at where like the under glute is, and just kind of like shapes really nice, kind of like plumps it a little bit. So I do find these more flattering than regular Amplify because of that detail. I do size down to extra small contour ever since Clay. I still love Clay. Clay is still my favorite, just because, like, I don't know, the extra small Clay contour shorts were like, I sized down in that one, and like, my butt just looked bigger in the extra small than the small. I don't know what it was, but I just found them more flattering, so now I do extra small in the contour. I still feel like these would be 10 times more flattering if we had biker, because when you have biker, you're able to have, you know, fabric underneath, but then you're able to pull a little bit up to give like this really flattering line under the glutes. You don't get that in these shorts because of how short they are. They are 0.5 longer than regular Amplify, but they still roll. They still roll. They for sure do. I went with the brighter color, so I got Times Square. Again, an extra small. And I will say these shorts, in my opinion, feel like the new fit. So I feel like the waistband hits me a little bit shorter, and I have to kind of like pull them up throughout my workouts more, whereas in the leggings, they do not move. So that is the main difference. Like, I definitely feel like, especially if you have a longer torso, this will probably hit you a little bit under your belly button or at your belly button, and you'll probably have to keep readjusting throughout your workout. When they used to do 3.5, holy crap, that was insane. That was literally underwear to the gym. The sticker test, I would say the shorts, sheerness wise, is the same as the leggings. Compared to Stillwater extra small, which is the last Amplify drop that happened. Waistband's roughly the same. Looks to be like the contour looked to be a little bit longer, but only by the slightest bit. Again, These are slightly longer, but only 0.5, really not much. Scrunch, maybe slightly thicker. Here's Times Square in the shorts. Again, these are an extra small. The side glute contouring right here, very subtle, but I still feel like it makes a difference. R5 inseam versus 4.5 like the regular, but it still rolls for me. They're still not gonna stay put. Wish we had multiple length options. Hopefully spring is what I heard is when we will have bikers. Again, contour right here. This detail right here is a little bit different from regular Amplify. Sizing down plays a huge role in sheerness. But here's the Buff Bunny sticker. You can see it. When standing up, I feel like you can see it for sure. Sticker, I didn't realize how close I was to the camera, sorry. This is hands down my favorite color dropping. So I measured and the inseam is 5 inches on the shorts. Waistband I measured and it was 8. From gusset to the top of the waistband, so like the leggings. I got Grand Central in the shorts, size extra small. I got all the lighter colors in the shorts just because I feel like my butt looks bigger in them, so that's just what I prefer. So here is waistband comparison of Grand Central to Times Square. They're both extra small, but I mean, like, just look at the difference. So shorts are a tad bit inconsistent. Waistband height's the same though. Length roughly looks to be the same. And I would say sheerness is the same as the leggings. These are not going to be squat proof, like they're quite thin. Wouldn't even do commando in them. I still did legs in these, but I wore nude thong underneath. Still probably like when I was like bending over. You could probably see a little bit of skin, but I don't have any tattoos. If you have a tattoo, you'll definitely see it. If you wear anything besides neutral, you'd probably see it. Honestly, with the gusset being quite sheer, when stretched, I would not go commando personally. I just really like the glute contour. I feel like these are definitely more flattering than regular Amplify because of that detail. I feel like this color fits a little bit longer. These are both extra small, but I feel like this one fits longer than the Times Square. Maybe I'm being dramatic. I'll put it side by side. There is more sheer. It's the most sheer out of all of them. When standing, you can definitely see the sticker. I would say sheerness is the same as in the leggings. Move into the deep V bra. So I hadn't tried this one on when I was shooting, so I really didn't know what to expect. I got extra small and extra small. I personally like to size down in all of Alphalete's seamless bras because they're always super stretchy and in my opinion run quite big. You can size down in both of these as well. It's the same material as the Amplify, very stretchy. V is quite severe. Like I'm currently wearing Stillwater and like I feel like I have more armpit coverage than actual boob coverage. So I just feel like I have to keep like checking that a nipple isn't out. It's not terrible, like don't get me wrong, it's not bad. I definitely feel like the fit is more snug than the XL bra, which we'll get into. So for that, I like it a little bit more than that one. However, I just don't like, I wish that I had a little bit more coverage right here versus in my armpit. It does have removable cups, so again, it's a very stretchy material, removable cups, and it's most similar to the Revival bra because of the straps. Like the Revival bra has these two thin straps on each side that cross over, and that's exactly how the other bras are as well, except this part now is thinner. It's a more short line minimal bra. And now we have a very severe V. I also really don't like this detail. Like I hate how thick it goes all the way up. Like I feel like this should have been thinned out much more. It just looks awkward. It looks like it shouldn't have been made to be that way, being completely honest. Like, especially in my extra small, I get a lot of bunching and loose fabric up here. So it's just, yeah, it's one of my icks. Because I remember when I cut my Amplify bra and I cut one of my Revivals, and I didn't like how thick it was up top. And this is what it's reminding me of, but it was made to be that way. I don't know. It's just, I feel like this should have been thinner and it would have been cuter and a little bit more comfortable because it just feels too bulky up here. The straps fit me better though than the other bra. Like, this is an extra small. It fits more snug, it fits comfy. Right here is quite tight, I will say. Still low support, like this is definitely not a high support bra. If you're larger up top, this is not going to be medium sport. I don't know why they put medium sport and this is low. And then again, the straps like this, the straps do get twisted quite a bit. Working out, I was super self-conscious because I kept, again, feeling like if I bent over, a nipple was gonna like fall out. So yeah, that was my like main thing, was just like, even though a nipple never fell out, I was just paranoid, like it felt like it was gonna the whole workout, so I was paranoid and just like throughout the whole workout just kept getting irritated by having to like constantly pull at it. And again, yeah, I don't know. The extra small in Skyscraper, extra small in Manhattan. I also got it in 2 more colors. So the new burgundy, but this time the new burgundy is in extra small. So I will do side-by-side comparisons showing you the difference and also show flat lay and measurements all right here.
Red pulp is vulnerable to energy from the negative zone, an antimatter universe, and absorbing too much of that can leave him weakened. What makes red pulp even more dangerous is that its energy absorbing power gives him the advantage on the pulp itself. As pulp powers up with its gamma radiation, red pulp drains.
So I definitely don't like the fit of extra small. I am very glad that I grabbed most of them in extra small. In the extra small, it's just like, as you can see, like there's definitely a bigger size difference. And like I was just getting a lot of extra fabric right here, gaping. Like I felt like I could definitely, like if I bent over, for sure a nipple would have popped out. And I was just like, it just wasn't comfy. There was a lot of fabric bunching in my armpit. Band down here fit a little bit better because again, in the extra small it is quite tight, but I just didn't like the fit. The straps were too long because again, they're not adjustable. So maybe this will be one where I cut the straps and tie it as a halter. I don't know. The deep V bra, extra small. So again, I prefer the extra small so much more. Like, I'm getting gaping. It's still going into my armpit equally as much as my extra small. However, it's just more like, I don't know, I feel like there's a little bit more coverage. Like also right here is quite baggy. Like you can just see like how like the extra fabric bunching right there. I would be much more terrified that a boob was gonna fall out because I feel like there's more fabric in the extra small up in the armpit area than right here versus the extra small. 100% think you should size down in this bra because I'm not really happy with an extra small. And I feel like the straps are really big. Again, I hate this design. I'm sorry. Like a normal triangle bra, whatever, deep V, this usually goes thinner. It doesn't stay thick all the way out. I don't know, I'm just like, it's giving me the ick. I know it's something minor and like, maybe some people find it cute. I just am not a fan. I feel like it looks bizarre having it really thick all the way up at the top. And then it does go into the 2 straps, but again, I don't know, I'm just not a fan of the look. I didn't like that look again when I cut my Amplify bra and it was thick right there. I was like, dang, I wish this was thin. It just looks weird. And I'm having that same issue in this one, but this is made to look that way, so, I swear I keep hearing something. Hey Kika, she on my dining room table. Oh, bye. Where'd you go? Oh. You hear it too, don't you? She's going crazy. Hey girl. But anywho, yeah, I think this bra is just, it's not as bad in the extra small, but it's still like, it's not one of my faves for sure. I do love this color. It's like a cherry almost. Side by side of the extra small to extra small. I got it again, extra small in the Central Park. Dark green, extra smalls fit the same. None of the colors fit differently. It's an extra small. Like, my armpits have more coverage than my tatas. Like, I will say it fits more snug, which I like, versus the XL bra. Like, this is an extra small, and this is tighter than my extra small Grand Central XL bra. Dark green. It has marl in it that looks almost black. Here is the Revival bra to compare. So obviously this is just like, you've got more coverage, it's longer line. Both had removable cups. Material feels quite similar, but the back straps are very identical. This is longer, but roughly the same. I was not a fan of the Revival bra. Never fit, even when I sized down. There was just a lot of gaping. I just didn't think, it's just not one of my faves. The XL bra. So this one has a little bit more coverage than the Deep V. I will say this one runs bigger. Even in my extra small, there was not much size difference to sizing down. And the straps were just way too long for me. I like how much more coverage it has from the front. And the waistband fits a little bit better at the bottom. Like, not waistband, the band at the bottom fits a little bit better. But the straps are just way too long for me. So the bra just comes lower than I would want, and I have to keep re-pulling it up. I'm trying to figure out, again, batches could vary, because I swear when I was modeling these, they didn't feel this big. So again, maybe I got a faulty batch, because I remember really liking this bra when I was modeling it. And I was like, oh my god, a seamless bra that actually fits good, it fits true to size. And the color like the batch I received, like the straps are just too long. Extra small is better, I will say, but it's still not as big of a difference as I would hope sizing down would make. The straps don't feel any tighter. I just feel like it's a little bit more snug right here in the extra small, but the straps are equally as loose. So I would say lower support, probably more support though than this one, just because it's got more coverage. It does have removable cups, the same stretchy material, because these two in the front go straight, and then these two cross over. It's got the logo, so still more minimal, shorter line than the Revival, and the straps are slightly different, but they are those like thin two straps on each side. These get twisted so bad, it's kind of annoying because I can never get them straight, especially when on. Irks my nerves. Even when I was shooting, these were really confusing and kept crossing over. So here is the XL bra in extra small in Times Square. So I definitely think I prefer extra small. I just, again, like a tighter fit, and I feel like the straps are just really long on me, and one, they keep getting twisted, which is bugging the crap out of me. I feel like I kind of had that issue too when I was shooting, like we had to keep readjusting the straps. But I don't know, I feel like the bra, like an extra small, because that's what I modeled, fit better. I don't know, this just feels really stretchy in this, like, I don't know, I always have a hard time with straps fitting. So, and also I find that all of the like Amplify seamless bras from Alphalete are very stretchy, so I always like to go to extra small. I wasn't able to select that size in this, so that's why I picked extra small, because this is my favorite color, so I definitely wanted a bra to match. Thinner vertical band at the bottom, which is more snug. It's got removable cups, but again, right here is very stretchy. Got the logo on the back. I'll also pop in side by side of the extra small to the extra small in this bra. Here is the extra small in Grand Central. So as you can see, really not much difference when sizing down. Just a little bit more snug right here. I just wish the straps were a little bit tighter. A matching set, so I wanted to make sure I had a bra in all of the colors. So here is the Alphalete logo down here in white, so not a minimal logo at all. Seamless, stretchy material. Both of the bras will be coming in all 6 colors. Here is Grand Central in extra small. So the straps, I feel like sizing isn't as, it's not as snug as I was hoping, even in an extra small. It is tighter than my extra small, but the straps are still pretty stretchy and long. This is the back. It's So this part right here, again, is tighter. That's honestly like the only thing that feels like tighter. The straps feel the same. They still feel like I just know I'm gonna have to keep really like pulling this area up. We also have t-shirts dropping. I didn't snag any, but I'll go over and pop pictures of what's dropping. We have the U-Crest tee in cement navy. It's oversized, relaxed fit, hypoallergenic and shrink-free, enzyme wash for broken and feel, high neck with ribbed collar. The U-Ghost tee, ivy and black. The HTX tee in gold. And then the smoke tee in dolphin blue and black. And then the heritage tee in white and vintage black. I'm over pump cover, so I did not pick any of those. Give me the Amplify, okay. That is everything dropping for December. Again, the drop is happening December 16th at 12 p.m. CST. I'll have all the time zones right here so you don't miss out. Don't forget code Bailey will also save you 10% off your order to save you some money, and it does help support me, so thank you so much if you use it. Make sure to screenshot your order confirmation so you use code Bailey and send it to me so I can say thank you and so you can enter December's giveaway. Thank you so much for watching. If you have any questions, feel free to DM me on Instagram, leave them down below. If you want to join my Discord, let me know. It's for the girls only, okay guys? But thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys in my next video. Bye!
I don't know. Amber, beautiful. Now you got
In episode 4, the situation between the Troy and Akron is very similar to the events of the Obi-Wan and Anakin comic by
You tired? Are you tired? Hey, what are you doing? Good morning guys, welcome back to my channel. Today's video is going to be a little day in my life. I'm going to be taking down everything in fall. I also have a White Fox haul I'm going to show you guys. I've been real quick to show you guys what I got from White Fox Boutique, do a mini haul. Again, White Fox Boutique also stocks White Fox Swim and White Fox Active. So they have a ton of different pieces that you can shop from. They also offer Afterpay and Shop Pay for all US, Australian, and New Zealand customers. And they have express worldwide shipping. Code BAILEYXO will save you 15% off your order. Let's just get into the haul. So first piece, we have this comfy lounge pajama set. Weekend Vibes baby tee in extra small, and it's white and blue. It's got these blue flowers all over it. And then I got the matching shorts, Stay Sweet booty shorts, extra small. Now I was expecting the material to be like a soft, comfy cotton, but it's actually a very stretchy, slick, almost like swimwear material. So it is still comfy, it's just not the fabric I was expecting. Again, both are extra small, but they're very, very stretchy. Okay, next up, a little too much knit cardigan in cream and navy, but it's a one size. It's like this knitted material. It's cream, and then right here along the cuff, and then the trim is like this navy color. It's very soft. It's not like an itchy knitted material. I would probably pair this with like a crop, some jeans. It's obviously not gonna be something super warm because, at least if you're wearing it outside during the winter, because it's knitted, so there's like holes all throughout it. So it hits like right at my butt for length, and then the sleeves kind of go over my hands. If you've watched any of my other White Fox hauls, you know I love their hoodies, and now I got it in this full zip, but it's the same soft fleece, and I just love gray zip-up hoodies. Like, I don't know, I just love gray jackets. I feel like gray is such a comfy, cozy color. I have like 50 million, especially the White Fox ones, but when I saw they had full zip, I was like, oh heck yeah. Just the beginning zip front sweater in gray marl, size medium large. This is the front. Again, it is full zip, pockets on both sides, soft fleece on the inside. I feel like it is slightly thinner than my other White Fox zip-ups, like the ones that are 3/4. This feels a little bit thinner and stretchy, like it is quite stretchy. It honestly hits where the shorts do, but it is very comfy. Again, it is thinner, so it's not something that's gonna be super thick, so you'll still probably have to throw on a jacket over this in the winter. Okay, so here is the Push the Feeling mini dress, size extra small. It is a beautiful dress, but it is quite tiny. I definitely should have sized up. I went with extra small because sometimes I feel like the dresses can vary size-wise, because I got a small in a dress kind of similar to this last time, but it was just way too loose, so I was like, okay, I'll go with extra small. But now it's a little bit too tight, but I still think it's very pretty. Like, this detail is just shapes you so nice. Again, it's got the corset inside, so it does have the bone detail right here. You can tie this, there are no straps, and then it kind of flows out, but it, again, is quite short. It'll probably be something where if I do wear this out, I'll wear red shorts underneath. It's not lace up, you have to zip it. I wish it was lace up, because then sizing would be a little bit more lenient, because I could loosen it a little bit more. But also got the silicone band right here, but it doesn't really do much. The Delicate Love Bustier in Cerulean Floral, size small. This is one of my favorite style bustiers. That laces up in the back is extremely flattering. Again, it's got the bones in it, the bustier cup. The straps are adjustable, and then the back laces up like this, which I absolutely love, because to snatch your waist in. Also, it makes sizing just a little bit more lenient. The Walk and Talk mini skirt, size small. And I just think this is such a cute look. I would wear this going out. I would wear some like thigh-high white boots with it. I just think it's absolutely stunning. My waist, I just feel snatched. And I love skirts versus skirts, because even though it's quite short, I have these shorts underneath. So if the wind blows, nothing is going to be shown. Cord is very similar to my black one that I got last drop as well. It's that slick performance material. It's more for tennis, like that type of stuff, than like wearing out, but I would still wear this like a OOTN fit paired with like this, and then again the white boots. Sizing, I'm happy with the small. The waist is a little, it's kind of loose, but I think the extra small would have been way too short, even with the shorts underneath. This is the Only You bustier, size small and black. I definitely could have done an extra small. It's quite stretchy, and I would have preferred it to be a little bit more snug. Like, I really had to really tighten it to get it more fitted. It's got the silicone band at the top and these like vertical lines, so it's a little bit different than the other one. And it's kind of almost like a velvety faux leather material. Slits in the sides. This is up in the back, but I really had to tighten it all the way to make it more fitted. I do really like it. I just think if you want it, you can size down in this top if you want a more fitted look. No Temptations mini dress in this purple color with rhinestones. It is sheer, especially down here. It's a very stretchy dress. It's one size, very similar to the bodysuit I have and the jumpsuit. So this is the back, perfect for gone out, especially if you're going out in like a bigger city. I don't think I would wear this out where I live. If I were going to like Miami, New York, LA. So this is definitely something you wear to like a rave. We're going to EDC. Come and See Me top, extra small in chocolate pinstripe. Pairing it with the Not Nice pants, chocolate pinstripe. I had to go up in size because it is quite snug. Recommend sizing up in these pants. And tighten the waist. And then the matching top has, this is tie. The back is adjustable, but it's more open. Super cute fall winter set, especially paired with like boots and then the long coat. Here's the Don't Need a Lot long sleeve top in the color cream, size small. I definitely could have done an extra small, and I probably should have because it is really stretchy. It's still cute though. It's got this little tie in the back that you tie around your neck to make it look kind of like a bow. It's got these frill sleeves. It's a buttery smooth slick material. I definitely kind of want to get more colors, but in an extra small for a more fitted look. But I do think it is very cute style. You can pair it with a skirt, pair it with jeans. I'm wearing the West Coast Love mini skirt Scorch, size extra small in the color butter. So this is, I got this for summer because obviously it's cold. I'm not going to wear a lot of skirts right now, but for summer I think this will be so cute. It's this stretchy cotton, so it's not slick like the white one. It's a stretchy cotton with an elastic band right here, but it has shorts. I don't know, I feel like it covers more. Yeah, I think that's everything for this White Fox Boutique try-on haul. Let's just get back on into the vlog. Finally have a table for right here. It's a dupe for the CB2 one. I was like, I ain't paying no $700. It's quite sturdy. It was really easy to put together. It's not too wide. It's called an entryway table, but I just wanted something in this corner, and I think it looks really nice. I also have to hang this. I got this from Target. I haven't even taken this off. I wanted something with a little bit of color. It obviously is still neutral, but I had a white one over here, and it was just like too much white. I've got like the fall leaves, pumpkin, so I'm gonna swap this out for more like winter decor. And then I just got this lamp from Target as well. It's about to head out. I literally kept the top on because I didn't feel like changing, but I threw on some of my White Fox jeans. They button all the way down. They're like straight leg, super cute. I'm gonna throw on a hoodie because it's cold outside. This is also a White Fox hoodie. It's got the cute like bubble print and this pink, and it's a very soft fleece. So we're gonna run to Target and Home Goods. Maybe Bath & Body Works to get some candles and like winter scented stuff, because again, everything I have is fall. Show you guys what I got. So I went into a Bath & Body Works, but they were having a deal on the soap. I also wish they would do more minimal like design. So I wanted the ones that looked like this, less like graphics. I like the simple look. Paris Cafe. So it smells kind of like a latte. I really like it. It smells like you walk into a coffee shop. So I snagged it and I liked, again, the simple look. This one is not a winter scent, I don't think. Yeah, Lakeside Morning. This one's more fall. I really like fall scents. Oops. This one, yeah, it's like a clean, simple smell with a hint of apple to it, so it's not super sweet and overpowering. It still had that simple design, but again, it's not very wintry. I mean, I guess blue, it's fine. And then last candle, Frosted Cranberry. Again, this is my favorite winter scent. I wish it was in packaging like this. Like, I hate the graphics on it. It's just not very aesthetic, but it is the best smelling. Smells most like winter, so I got another one of those. And then soap, I got more of the Crisp Morning Air. Again, this is my favorite soap scent. It is fall, but honestly, I don't even care. I got it in gel because they were out of foam. And then I got Gingerbread Bakery, which is not really good. Fresh Sparkling Snow. Got Frosted Cranberry, but in a soap. And I got Winter Candy Apple. So those are all the scents I got. Home Goods, I didn't find too much at Home Goods, to be honest. Snowflake hand towels. These like plaid, they're napkins. $90, good gravy. I guess it's a set of 8, so I guess that makes sense, because this was $7.99 for 2. Oh, I got more coasters, because I didn't have enough. I just got more marble. And then Target, I got more Tide Pods. Another candle. Now, this one was $6, so much cheaper than Bath & Body Works, and it smells really good. It's the Wonderberry and Sage. Smells like winter, so I picked that up. I was like, $6, okay. Got some brownies, which we'll make. I want to make protein brownies, but this is the Ghirardelli dark chocolate mix. And then I got some of the Kodiak protein balls, and I usually add extra protein in this recipe. Just like winter decor, not necessarily Christmas, because it's just snow. It's not like, you know? So I got some of that Tablescape. This would be cute. It looks very wintry. It's supposed to be like snow. So I just got these. It was like a set of 2, the brand Figment, and these white stoneware brownies will go in here, and I can cook a bunch of other stuff, lasagna, so I snagged that, but that's my whole. Dang it. Okay, so I just got this from Target. It's got these like pine cones on them and like snow leaves. I put out this blue candle. So it's winter theme, winter decor. So I got a bunch of like bowl fillers that were winter themed from Target in that little $5 section. Frosted pine cones. Styrofoam beads, don't really know what they're supposed to be. Silvery leaves, like leaves covered with snow. My Target poofs came and they match perfectly with the dining room chairs. And I went with these because they had storage. They fit perfectly. All right, we're gonna put these up. These are some little twinkle lights. I'm gonna wrap them around the window, that way I don't have to like tape them or anything.
another one. Got a new rug for right here and for like a kitchen runner, so I'm gonna open this up and put it down right here. I also ordered way too big of a size. I didn't realize it was gonna be this long. Oh no. What? I don't know anymore. This is the width. They sent me the wrong placement mat. Alright, so we're gonna make some protein brownies, and then I'm gonna add in the chocolate 1-Up protein powder. I got an egg, vegetable oil, which I believe is all that it called for.
Alright guys, I'm going out, and this is the OOTN. It's all White Fox. Also this is completely blank. I finished putting everything in my closet. So I have like a few shelves done, but this is like the main one that I don't have done. So it's just like awkwardly bare. This is a fit. It is the corset, the black corset. Again, I definitely could have done an extra small. The white tennis skirt, and then this is actually a shrug I got from White Fox a while ago. It's probably still in stock. I have like a ton of White Fox shrugs. I think it just makes the outfit look a little more fall wintry, and I think it just looks so cute. Again, it's a knitted shrug from White Fox. It doesn't go over your collar. It's a small. And then I'm pairing it with my White Fox purse I got a while ago. I got these black White Fox boots, and they're true to size. They're like square toe, and they're like knee high. Oh, a little bit under knee high. But I just think this is such a cute fit.
We should remember her name, Amber. If you remember, remember my name, motherfuckers. Because I'm Amber. Better. Yes, indeed. You know what? I'm gonna end it here. Like to subscribe, comment, and follow me on. Let's see. Like to and subscribe and follow me on other. Yeah, like and subscribe on my YouTube channel and also Instagram. I would normally say TikTok, but I don't know how long that's gonna be. So it's like you could, but I don't know. So I still got my TikTok, but it's like Donald Trump, these dumbasses are boycotting or taking away TikTok because Mike Zuckerberg and Elon Musk want you to go to their platform. That's it. But other than that, like to subscribe, comment, share, and I'll see you next time. Love you. Stay safe and be awesome to each other because we're gonna need it more than ever now. Because the far right libertarians gonna take everything away from us if we don't fight. So yeah, I love you guys. I'm out.